Bodes well. Just had to check with Hayley that it was Friday. I never
The
know.
weekend.
Never know. Hello, thank you to Sewing Street and Stuart, and thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker on this Friday afternoon. Look who's back. We've not seen you for weeks.
I know, it's
Where
like
have you been?
6 weeks.
6
Having a
weeks.
nightmare, but we won't talk about that.
No, we'll gloss over that. But because we haven't seen you for so long, we've got 4 shows with you today.
We have,
We're going to spoil you.
3 are Christmas.
Yeah, so we've got Christmas and every day. So if you're not into Christmas or you've done Christmas, there's lots of new things coming up. Lots of back in stock items as well. Some of your favourites are back, but lots of newness too. So that's our first show, and everything for the entire day from Dreamees, from Hayley and Jimmy, are on the website right now for you. So if you've got things to do later, you can't watch later shows or whatever may be happening in your life, you can go on the website now and stock up on those things that you've missed out on or you need more of. The paper pads, dyes, the easy blend watercolour pens are in stock. We've got brand new MDF as well. Those pens, by the way, we've got those at a cracking deal as well. So this is what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Myself and Vicky are with you. I'm with you till 5. Vicky takes over at 5 o'clock. So we've got Hayley and the Dreamees brand new for Christmas at 1. After that, we've got the deal show with brilliant Keithy, and he's got an Olympic gold, silver and bronze deal for you. Of course he has. That's at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got brand new Sheena Douglass. You know her Draw the Line? There's actually a brand new collection and stamp set based around the Draw the Line technique. That's going to be massive. Can't wait to see that being demonstrated with Sheena at 3. Then we've got a second look at Hayley and the Dreamees. 5 o'clock, more deals from Keithy. 5 o'clock, more crafting from Hayley and the Dreamees. Sheena's back at 7 and more from the Dreamees at 8. So that's your day ahead here at Hobby Maker. Right, now, you've been busy. Although you've not been here for 6 weeks, you've been busy with lots of newness.
Yes, we've got lots of Christmassy things that are new.
Including MDF. Now,
Yes.
if there's one MDF brand that is popular, I mean, they're all popular here at Hobby Maker, they're all brilliant, but the Dreamees MDF, everybody loves. As soon as you see it, they always kind of sell out time after time after time. Tree first, yeah? Okay. Now look at the detail in this. Bearing in mind Jimmy and his laser, he is the king of the laser.
He is.
Look at the detail in these trees. These aren't just tree MDF plaques, they come with stands. So they're actually ornaments, which you can decorate front and back. You can put little lights around them if you want to.
Yeah, of course you could. They're really easy for painting. Obviously, there's quite a bit of detail on there, but if you did want to fussy cut some papers around there and cover over them, that's so easy to do as well.
As window ornaments, they look lovely, middle of the
They
dining room
would.
table.
Yeah, you could maybe dedicate them to a missing relative or something like that for Christmas. Yeah. Maybe put a little picture on there,
Or
place settings.
Maybe there are rooms in the house that you don't normally have a Christmas tree, and you want to put one maybe in the kids' bedroom.
Yeah.
As a night light.
Yeah, just a little bit of something to say it's Christmas still.
Yeah. Or maybe like my mum and dad, they can't really be bothered getting the big tree down from the loft, and it's too much hassle. So you can just have this on maybe on a coffee table or something like that. There are actually 4 of them with 4 stands. And how you paint them, how you decorate them, maybe you put the Dreamees paper pads over the top of them, get some tiny lights and wrap those around. You don't do little lights, do you?
We do, but we've not brought them to Hobby Maker yet.
Ah, but they're coming.
They are.
Oh, okay, because they'd be perfect. I know we do the carnation ones, the tiny lights on the website.
Very similar, yeah.
But Dreamers will bring their own in the future. I mean, look at how that's been decorated. Really rich and dark, black and gold. It looks incredible. But you can go the other way. You can go turquoise. You can go pink. You can have a contemporary Christmas.
Of course you could. Whatever colour you're doing for your decorations this year, you could change it up. And like you say, you can do both sides. So if you do change your decorations, maybe you do red and gold one year, you do pink and silver the next.
Yep.
You can do either side, and then it's always going to match, isn't it?
Can people make and sell if they want to?
Of course.
Of course.
So any of our products, because we design them all, you've got a full angel policy, so you can make and sell to your heart's content.
You've almost got a wood there.
You have, yeah.
You could have a forest. Buy a few of these. Have a forest.
Maybe you crochet some of the things that have been on Sewing Street this
yeah,
morning, little
the toft.
reindeers or something, yeah. And you could have a whole scene, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could have a snow scene around the trees, make up a lovely scene in maybe the lounge or the hallway or something like that. Okay, NV2790, they've never been on air before. We've got quite a healthy stock, but bearing in mind how quickly Dreamees MDF goes, $5.99 for 4. You'd think they'd be tiny, but they've got to be, what, 8 inches high?
We'll see.
Oh, you come well prepared. Hey, that's a good guess. 8 inches. Nearly 8 inches high. And they come with the stands as well. £5.99 for 1, I would have thought would have been good, but you get all 4. So that's about £1. Is it £1.50 each? Yeah, it is. Yeah, £1.50.
Yeah.
Yeah, $5.99, NV2790. If you want these, please be quick. I'll see the names on the screen in a second, Michael, if that's all right. We'll get the names up because we've got Sewing Street on there at the moment, but we'll get that sorted. NV2790, £5.99, nearly 10% already gone.
Oh, wow.
Not surprisingly. Okay, let me move those out of the way because we've also got the baubles. You can never have too many baubles. I'll move my forest over there for a sec. Keep checking out on those. Hello to Shelley, Pamela, got my names now, thanks Michael. Louise, Lisa in New York's in, Lillian, hello. We do ship to the USA,
We
don't
do,
we?
yes.
So Dreamees do ship to the USA, that's good for you, Lisa. Yasmin's checked out, Jacqueline in Cumbria. That is your trees, NV2790. Now, this could be a medallion.
It could be.
Or, preferably, baubles. Look at these. Or actually, with the Olympics on the way, they could be medals,
Yes, they could.
couldn't they?
Yeah, you could make yourself some bit. Depending on what Keith's got next, you could cover them over in gold, silver, and bronze card.
Good thinking, like it. If you've got maybe sports days, egg and spoon races for the kids in the summer and you want to present them with a medal or something, they can be medals, but they're predominantly baubles because we're talking Christmas. But to be honest with you, they're circles. They could be anything you want them to be.
Of course they could, yeah, exactly. And you can do them obviously any colour scheme that you want. That's the beauty of MDF. It is just a raw base. You can pop
Yeah.
any colour, pretty much throw most things at it, paints, mica powders, embossing powders, waxes, everything.
You could almost make them look like embroidery hoops as well if you wanted
You
them.
could, yeah.
So
yeah.
it doesn't have to be a bauble at all. Now, a lot of you are buying the trees and are buying the baubles as well. At the end of the day, it's a round disc. Now, you think that as you're getting 5 baubles, you're getting 4 trees, but you get the bases with them. You're going to get 5 baubles or 5 discs, whatever you want to use them for, £4.99. £1 a disc.
Yeah.
And they're big.
They are.
Can I borrow your ruler again?
Yeah, of course you can. I think they're about 150 millimetres, so that's 15 centimetres, is it?
Spot
roughly?
on.
Yeah.
15 centimetres. If you're an inch person like me, you're looking at 6 inches across. There we
Yeah.
go. I love the fact you come so well prepared.
This is just in my stash from my faux stitching toolkit.
Never go anywhere without it. £4.99 for your baubles, CR2798. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. I've got my hands all over them. Sorry, there we go. Aren't they great? And you can hang them. You can have them hanging from door handles, hang them from light fittings, make them into... What are you going to be doing with them? Are you going to be making them into Christmas baubles? Hang them in the window at different lengths? That will look good.
That would look really nice. Maybe if you, maybe you're a teacher and you want to do a Christmas display in your classroom or something like that, you could get a few with all your kids' names on.
Do you know what? At this time of the year, so many parents, mums and dads, aunties, uncles, granddads, grandmas are thinking, what are we going to do with the kids? How are we
in
gonna
the
keep them
holidays,
occupied
yeah.
in the holidays. This is perfect, and they've only just broken up, so maybe you're scratching your head thinking, what are we going to do? The weather's looking all right, but it may not be all the time. £4.99, a fiver for 5 of them, and delivered for that 1p&p for the day of £4.95. And if you are new to Hobby Maker, free phone number to call the call centre, the UK-based call centre above our heads here. They'll take your call and set an account up for you if it's your first ever purchase. You can order on the app, which I've been told this week so many people are using the app now. and ordering on
Really?
the app,
Yeah, it's convenience, isn't it?
It is. Just sit there with your phone.
Yeah, it's at your
Oh.
fingertips.
Okay. Right, we're looking at probably about half the stock of the baubles gone at the moment. The trees aren't far behind either. Should we go straight into a demo?
Yeah, of course.
We'll flash up what Hayley uses
Yeah.
to go through the show.
So this is what we're going to make then. Overhead's easiest for you, I think, isn't it? So we've got just the Christmas florals on here, and we're going to bring it. Can you see these sparkly little gems in the middle?
Ooh,
So we
are
saw
they
some,
new?
yeah, we saw some gems last time, but it's a brand new collection as well. So we're using the subtle Christmas paper pad as well. So I've pre-covered my bauble. So all you're going to do with that is just pop your glue onto the base there, and then just push it all to the edges and cover over with your paper there. We've done that a few times, and I'll be doing it in a demo later on as well, so you can see that. But then we've just used our corrugated embossing folder as well. So we saw this last time, but it's not been on for quite a while now. So I've just got a nice little piece there that I've just torn the edges off. So all I do, depending on if you tear towards yourself, if you've got a white core, you'll get the white showing on the edge there.
Yeah.
So, but obviously if you tear away, you don't see it as much. So it's completely up to you which way
Shall
you
we do a
prefer.
shopping list of what you're using at the end?
Yep, that's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to pop this towards the left-hand side of my bauble here. So I've unblocked my glue once, but shock, it's warm, isn't it? So it's blocked
Glue
again.
doesn't like the studio
It does
lights.
not.
No.
So a bit more glue on there then. Give it, come on. Oh, there we go. You know it's just going to splatter
The most
everywhere.
satisfying sound
I
ever.
know.
Yeah.
Finally, it's coming out. So just popping that to the side there. And then I'm just going to bring it in. I've just got a red strip of cardstock, so just something from my stash there, and one of the papers again from the paper pad. So just going to add a bit of excess muck on the end of my glue there, just making it a bit of a nightmare. There we go. So then,
So glue doesn't like travelling in hot cars.
oh,
either.
it doesn't, no. Glue doesn't like much really, does it? It's a bit of an iffy product. So just lining that up and just leaving that nice little red border.
Nice.
So just flattening that down, and then we're just going to attach that across the centre of the bauble.
So this is going to be not necessarily a Christmas bauble, but an ornament that you can hang on the wall.
Yeah, that's it. You could have it as maybe a door hanging, or like you say, on the wall or something like that.
It's just a gift for someone if you go into their house for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously it's something that's going to last year after year, isn't it? It's great to make cards. I love making cards, but having an MDF base, you can guarantee someone's not going to throw that away.
Right. If you're wondering about the kind of the discoloration around the edge of the MDF, that's the laser marks, okay? So obviously you're going to be covering those up with paper or paint or something.
Yeah, that's it. And I tend to use that as the reverse anyway, so it is the back. But like you say, if you're decorating both sides, you won't even see it then. No. So then I'm just going to add a strip of ribbon as well. I
always wanted to have a go with a laser. Do you think anyone would let me loose with a laser?
I think Hobbymaker might. You have them in the studio, don't you?
But they haven't let me loose with one yet.
Yeah.
That's Carla doing it.
Yeah.
I've presented it, but they haven't let me loose with it.
Right, so just pop in a strip of ribbon across the middle there. And then I'm just going to trim that just to a nice little angle just either side there, just so we've got that hanging over. And then we're going to add on some of the Christmas florals. So we've not had these in for a while. Obviously, it's my first Christmas show of the year.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh. And we've got lots of new Christmas dyes coming in August as well. So that's super exciting. Plus, everyone's been waiting for that storage bag.
And the blue one?
Yes, yes.
When's that coming?
It's finally arriving on the 1st of August. But I'm not sure when the show is actually scheduled for. I have got August dates, but it'll be up to Liam.
Okay, well, we'll let you know when we know. But I know we've had so many requests asking about it.
Andy was just saying it's the most requested product that they've had on the set that we've not had in stock, which is amazing. So thank you, everybody, for being excited.
I'm all amazed that you actually noticed it.
I know.
It was just there as a bit
we were
of a
trying to be
tease.
secretive.
You're eagle-eyed. You always spot what's around on the shelves.
So I've just got a couple of the larger flower shapes here. So they're just 3 petals. And I've just got a couple that I've cut out of spotty paper and then some out of the plain as well. Yep. And I'm just going to scrunch these up just to create a nice little poinsettia shape. So we're going to layer up the 3 spotty ones and then the 3 plain as well. So all the papers are from the Subtle Christmas. And then I've just got a bit of green card as well that we're just going to scrunch up and do the same sort of thing with, just to make the leaves. So I tend to just offset all these petals, and then you get the nice green bits showing in the background, and it looks kind of natural then. So we're going for the flower part first. So just a dab of hot glue, and then I'm offsetting it, but I'm kind of going almost like as if I was dividing it into 3. So then this one can then go in the space that we've got and fill out that poinsettia.
Okay, very nice.
So again, another little bit of hot glue. So just
and again, these colour papers are going to be in the Subtle Christmas pad that I'll show you after the demo.
So then we'll just make our spotty one as well. So obviously I scrunch them all up at the same time, but it's up to you if you prefer doing them one at a time, completely up to you. And then we've just got a slightly smaller one. So we go for 2 of the same size and then the next size down, just for the in the middle. And then we've got our green leaves just for behind as well. So we're just going to add a bit of hot glue onto the reverse of the flower. And then we're just going to pop that onto the green.
I mean, the pads and the papers in the pads are perfect for paper sculpting like this, making flowers.
Yeah. So there we go with that one. And then we're just going to do the same and add the green behind this flower as well.
Perfect.
There we go. So we've got 2 flowers. They're both the same size, just as a nice little focal point for on the bauble there. So we can pop those to one side, and we're just going to bring in the bauble again. So then I've got some of the brown sisal. So we've got the ultimate collection on the show today.
The bumper one.
We have, yeah. So that's just going to pop in the corner there. So again, a bit of hot glue just where our flowers are going to go.
If you could see on the counter how many products we've got here today. These are all 4 shows in one on one counter, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah. It's testing you, isn't it, Dave?
It is.
It's like, how can I grab the right product as quickly as possible?
Now the baubles, 80% stock gone.
Oh,
the trees, not far behind either. $4.99 for the baubles. And the trees are about the same, about 80% gone as well. The $4.99 for the trees too, weren't they? I think. Yeah.
$5.99
$5.99
I think, trees, yeah.
Oh yeah, £1.50 each.
Yeah. So just
Loads of email messages coming through. Thank you for telling us when the bag's coming in.
We got the email this week and we were both so excited. Liam replied straight away. He was like, oh, we're so looking forward to receiving them. So yeah, it's all go in the bag department. So I'm just adding in some of the green moss as well. So just pop in some hot glue and then just little areas of the green moss just to fill that out. So the moss is a very similar colour to the green cardstock that I've used from my stash.
The more you use the moss, the more I like it.
Yeah.
I would never have thought of using it in this way, but it just really breaks up the design. It adds so much texture to the design.
Yeah, that's it. Because as great as paper is, it is nice to just add in little bits like the moss, the sisal, and all the gems and stuff like that that just really lift the project and just finish it off. So just trimming off any excess. If you think it looks a little bit messy, you can do that. And then I've just got a bow on the top. You could obviously hang it with twine or something like that if you want.
Or something, yeah.
But then we're going to use one of our brand new stamp sets. So we've got our festive sentiment strips. So this is probably the least exciting of them all because it's words, but it's an essential. So I'm just going to use, I think we'll go for Christmas wishes.
Okay. You've actually got 2, 4, 6, you've got 8 stamp sentiments in one sheet. And again, I've got it all here, it's all in order. I'll go through everything that Hayley's used in a minute.
So just grabbing my stamping platform and then just putting in the Christmas wishes there. So it's a really nice, basic sort of font, a little bit like typewriter-ish.
Yeah.
So it's going to match most things, really.
It's very kind of Murder, She Wrote, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And really nice for if you may be adding it in down the side like a little tab or something like that. So just really simple font, just easy to use.
Yep.
So then I've just chopped it out and we've just got it into a little strip there.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to layer that onto a little bit of red. But first we want to split it in half. So I'm just going to take my scissors and then just cut between the words because we want to separate it into 2 separate words.
Yep.
And then this is going to stick onto the red. So I've just got a nice little strip there. It should be, hopefully, the right sort of depth.
Looks good to me.
You'd have thought I prepped this, wouldn't you?
You're very good. You're always prepared, always prepared.
Do you know, it's funny, I was saying earlier, Keith came in the studio thinking he was on at 1. And then as I was coming in, he was like, I have to be in at 5 past the hour. I don't know how you do it. It was like 1/2 by the time I turned up. So just trimming this just then to make the nice little red border just around both of them there.
It actually looks quite nice with the slant on the end.
It
almost
does,
looks
yeah.
like a banner. Or...
Yeah, you could trim it into a flag or something if you wanted, couldn't you? So then just trimming that just straight there. So then we've got a nice little red border just around those words. And then we can bring this back in and pop that just up here for the Christmas wishes.
And just in case you're not familiar with the Dreamees and Hayley, if you're new to Hobbymaker, Hayley and Jimmy are a couple, and it's a true family-run business. You laser cut and make the MDF baubles yourself.
We do, yeah.
You produce all the stamps and the artwork for the stamps. 99% of the time is your artwork.
Yeah, 99%. Yeah, you could probably say 100. I don't think, I don't think we've had anyone else's stamps for a long, long time, if ever.
And obviously the stamps and the dies are manufactured, but you know it's a family business, a real kind of 2-man boat, which is really nice and exciting. So. And
ultimately, what matters to us is making sure that we get people crafting.
Yeah.
And that's why, don't think, just because you're not paying a massive fortune, don't think that they're inferior products.
No, not
it's
at all.
Purely so that we get as many people crafting as possible.
And I always say this, I'm always shocked at how good the value for money is, bearing in mind, you know, you're a small business. You can expect massive corporations to do great deals on things. We expect that. But when it's a family-run business dealing in not massive quantities.
No, that's it.
You still get the prices so low, they're great.
Yeah, that's it, because like I say, that's what matters to us, getting as many people crafting as possible. It helps our mental health. We hear so many nice stories about them people being able to do it with their children or with schools, and it's just not as accessible otherwise if it's not as affordable, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
So just add in some little bits of glue in there.
Crafting should be fun and not stressful.
Absolutely. So then I've just got some of the champagne faux gems. So these are in the basics collection. So I'm just popping 3 of those on there, and then we're adding 3 in the centre of our poinsettias. So if you can see the glue, don't worry about it, it will dry clear. So just adding 3 in there and then 3 into this one as well. And then we're finished. So using my pickup tool as well. This has got to be my absolute favourite, must
That's my
have.
favourite. I use your pickup tool all the time.
Yeah, it's so handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there we
And
go.
that's in the show as well. But there we are, finished bauble or plaque. It could be whatever you want. It could be a medal. As I said, if you've got like kids' events coming up during the school holidays, you want to present them with an award, if somebody wins something, it could be a medal for that. It could be literally anything you want it to be, not just Christmas baubles. At the end of the day, they're plaques, they're circular discs, which can be made into anything you like. You're going to get 5 of them. I mean, maybe you want to, I don't know, maybe you want to make a gold medallion for Grandad or for Dad or something.
Yeah, Father's Day next year maybe.
Yeah, world's best dad, #1 dad, whatever.
Or even Christmas, it could just be a gift, couldn't it?
Exactly. All 5 for £4.99, £1 each. They're both going to sell out. The trees and the discs, or the baubles, are going to sell out. We will be able to get more stock of them, though, before the 4 o'clock show. So if you do miss out and it says sold out on the website or on the phones or whatever, come back at 4 and we should have some more stock of that for you. OK, now let's look at the pearls and the gemstones. Now, the gemstones that obviously Haley used in the demonstration, you called them basic gemstones. There's nothing basic, there's nothing basic about these. You've got 5 pots of loveliness. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got champagne, which is the one you used. You've got some AB in there as well. Now, they are absolutely packed full, jam-packed. They're flat-backed, so obviously they're just going to stick down really, really easily. Just a little bit of PVA glue is all you need. But you're going to get all 5 of these. There's actually 125 per pot, so hang on. 250, 500, 625 flat-backed sparkly gems.
Yes, yeah.
Not £14 something. No. £9.99 for 500. Did I say 525? 625.
250, 500, 625.
625, yeah. 625 faux gems, faceted beautifully, maximum sparkle. Use your little pickup tool, the pen that we showed you a few minutes ago to pick these up, and then just plonk them down wherever you wish. You've got guaranteed sparkle. The shiny silver side is the back, okay? 10% of this is already gone. 625 gemstones for under £10 is amazing. A third off the price, ZM2793. So that's the first set of gemstones. They're brand new. We've also got, if you don't want the basics, which are not basic, you want the pastels, I'll get both of them. And remember, if you're multi-ordering, doesn't matter how many times you order through the day, the phone call is free. It's free to order on the website, it's free to order on the app, and you only ever get charged 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders. If you're in America, shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So these are your pastels. So $125 in each again?
Yeah, again, yeah.
$250, $350, $375 in the pastel shades. You've got pink, you've got a beautiful aqua blue, and a stunning, would you call that blue or purple? It's kind of on the brink of both, really. You're looking at $5.99, £2 a pot. £2 for 125 faceted gems. Faux gems, obviously. But aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful, absolutely stunning. So they are XE2778. They're brand new today as well. Add those into your order. If you're going for the others as well, you're going to be sorted for gems for a long time. Now, this is also new. Now, you're known for your pearls, aren't you?
Yeah.
But these are no ordinary pearls, and there are how many different sizes?
There are 6 different sizes.
6 different sizes. So each compartment has got a different size of pearl, and they've all got their little opening lids. But look, they are glossy. That is grand piano black, if ever I saw it. I'll put the biggest one out for you so you can see. That's the biggest one. And then if I put the... Oh, no, hang on. There's a bigger one. Wow.
Yeah, so we've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm and 12mm.
OK. So you've got your diddy ones.
Yeah.
And you obviously get loads of the smaller ones. Now, already loads of you are multi-buying. When you love that kind of gloss finish. And not everybody gets on with like the faux pearl drops. They can sometimes be a little bit messy. What you've got here is a pre-formed pearl, flat-backed, in all those different sizes, in a little carousel, and they're brand new today, £9.99. Does it say how many? 650 in there. 650 gloss black pearls. Now, the price is not going to be £9.99, I can let you know. And you'll have a really handy storage container after you've used all the pearls to use for something else. £6.99 is all it is. Hillary's loving them so much she wants 2. She was happy at £9.99, but you're going to be charged, Hillary, for both of yours, £13.98. and that will give you 1,300 flat-backed glossy black pearls. Really lovely.
Yeah, they're so nice, and they work perfectly with the black and gold paper pad, obviously, but just a handy one to have, you know, just using them, even if you're just doing a black and white card or something like that, just adding that little accent on there.
They could also be eyes.
They could. Oh, yeah, if you've got like a white acrylic paint pen or something, just add a little mark on there.
Or if you bought the penguins that we did yesterday with Sizzix, they could be the little black eyes on the penguin.
Oh,
so
yes.
Make them more dimensional. You can use them in all sorts of ways. You know what you're going to use them for. $6.99, nearly 20% of these has already gone. JZ2713, or if you're in America, JZ2713, £6.99. Okay, now the paper pad that we used, the Subtle Christmas is back in stock. Move those out of the way. Okay. Now, this is what you put on the bauble.
Yeah.
You're going to get 48 papers, double-sided, and they're all 8 by 8, and they're not bound, they're loose. So if you ever kind of tear a page out and it rips, and you're, oh, curses. These are all loose leaf, and you get lots of each one as well. Look at the script you got on that kind of marbleized script. Love it. You've got your dotties on the reverse. And then that's the one you used in the demo, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Stripes on the reverse.
That's it. We try and give you some quite subtle tones in there, but then the pops of red, obviously, in your stripes, your spots, and all your damask sort of effect as well, and that gorgeous watercolour red there.
And cut into them. You know, make them into flowers, die cut them into strips. We can use them in all sorts of ways. But Dreamees paper pads are certainly some of the most popular that we do here at Hobbymaker. £8.99. It sold out last year. It's back. If you bought it last year and you loved it and you want to stock up and get another one, then there it is. That's how it'll come. It'll come in a wrapper, obviously, but it's all loose leaf. 48 designer papers, and they are 120 GSM, so very easy to cut, very easy to mould and shape and sculpt, but beautiful colourways.
Yeah, that's it. Especially for Christmas, you can't go wrong with red, can you?
You can't. Absolutely can't. EW2787. Now, the rose-coloured Christmas we've got over here. Is this new?
We had it last year, but it's not been in stock for a while.
Okay, I've not seen this before. Here's the rose-coloured Christmas. So if the dark red's not really your cup of tea, similar but different and more, slightly lighter.
Yeah, that's it. But then they do work well together. So if you did maybe want a bit of red in with your pink, you've got the same sort of brown, grey tone there in your subtle papers.
Yeah.
But then those gorgeous snowflakes, the spots, and just, you don't tend to see that many pink poinsettias. And
That's
pink,
true,
pink for me is just, I'd go to pink for anything.
Yeah.
So even if it's not, even if it's not necessarily your sort of colour tone for Christmas, it can be really nice with the pops of brown and grey in there.
But I mean, how would you create papers like this? They're so lovely. That textured wood effect as well, the wood grain, really gorgeous. So again, you've got 48 loose leaf sheets, 8 by 8, but trimmable, die cuttable for under £9. It's pretty amazing. Should be £12.99. Now, while we're here, the new one that we've not actually stocked before, this is a brand new colourway, and this is nothing to do with Christmas. This is an everyday
It is,
pad.
yes. Yeah, so again, brand new colour palette. Not seen it before, and again, it's one of those pretty ones that you're just going to use all the time in your everyday crafting.
This is lavender bliss. Oh, it is, isn't it? Brand new today. You've got lace, you've got florals, you've got hints of green for the foliage in there as well. How brilliant is this one? Brand new, never before been seen, but look at this. If this is a colourway that you love, very soft, very feminine, very beautiful.
It's our typical sort of colours, you know. I always say the black and gold is just a bit out of our comfort zone, really. It's a bit dark and like bold for what we usually do. It is one of the most popular, yeah. But this is very typical dreamy sort of colours.
Yeah, love it. No one's seen it before until today, so you get a chance to work with it on your projects. Not Christmas, that's an everyday pad. £8.99 is the price, even though it's brand new. You expect things to be, when they're new, a higher price, and then maybe come down later, a year later. We're doing the same price for this one, brand new today, as we've done for the other ones as well. GR2785. There are a couple of other things that you used in your demo. The corrugated embossing folder. Now this is so clever. It's so simple, but it's so clever. It's like an old washboard, isn't it? It gives you the look of corrugation. Now that could be, it could be a surface, it could be a floor, it could be a roof, it could be a wall, it could be anything, but it's evenly etched. So you run it through your embossing machine and it would just give that look of corrugation. Imagine that on some of like Keithy's gold or holographic card.
Yeah, most of the reason that I did that is because I was terrible for ripping apart box board to get the internal, you know, the corrugated part that's in between two solid pieces. And I just thought I can make a design then, and I don't have to rip apart all my boxes, and it can be as big or as small as I want, and it's not going to have the cover over it that's torn. This is just perfectly etched like in a uniform way.
I mean, you could use your craft card to make it look like corrugated cardboard. That would be effective, but you can use it on your mirrors, all that sort of thing. Any cardstock will get a corrugated texture if you run this through. And it's just something maybe you've not got in your craft stash. I've not seen a corrugated embossing folder before.
Have you not? Oh.
No. $8.99. Could you run it through twice and make it crisscross?
Yeah, I bet you could.
I wonder if that would work.
Yeah, it might deboss, well not deboss, but it might flatten it slightly. But yeah, you'd probably still get it maybe look a bit like plaid then.
Yeah, so you can put it in that way, turn it around that way, run it through again, see what happens. You might get a crisscross. Okay, now the stamps that we talked about, these are the festive stamps. Where are they? I've got them here. They are here.
Oh, these strip ones, was it the stamp and dies, Laura, or is it just the stamp set?
The festive sentiment strips,
ones,
these ones. Okay, now these are brand new. So the one that we used was Merry Christmas? No.
Christmas Wishes,
okay.
yeah.
But you've got actually 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 in there, 9 stamps. You've got Noel, Let It Snow, completely separate. Peace, Love and Joy, Christmas Wishes, Merry and Bright, Happy Holidays, Warm Winter Wishes, and Merry Christmas. They're all separate stamps. And of course, like Hayley did, she stamped it and then cut it in half. You can cut the stamp in half, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just use the stamp as intended and then cut the cardstock if you want to separate the words. $14.99 for all of those. That's what it should be. The deal price today, brand new, we're going down to $5.99. How on earth? That's under £1 a stamp.
It is, yeah. Yeah. Again, though, they're a staple, aren't they? They're something that you're going to use year in, year out, and you can't really go wrong because the font's not going to be too fancy for something or anything like that. It is just really usable and just really handy.
And also, Happy Holidays could be a summer holiday. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Of course it could, yeah.
So you've got lots of versatility there as well. £5.99. It is the old-fashioned typewriter font that Hayley's created with this, so it gives a bit of character as well. YP2794, hello Vivian, hello Margaret, Lorraine, Rachel, April, June, Dawn, Pauline. Nearly 20% of the stock available has gone. How you do the prices, still I cannot believe. YP2794 is your item number. Now, we've also got the Little Robin. Now, the Little Robin is a stamp set, which I will find. Little Robin, where's that? Ah, here it is, underneath. Oh, honestly, if you could see back here. You found this on the website already. How gorgeous. Now, you've drawn this.
I have, yeah.
Hayley's original artwork, she gives you permission to use it, colour it, sell what you make for charity or for yourself, absolutely fine. And again, if you've got any of the Dreamees stamp sets before, the characters that Hayley's drawn in the past have been massively popular. This is another one to add to your collection. And what I love about your artwork is you leave it open.
Yes.
You give the outline and let everyone else colour it in. And
yeah, that's it. And again, you've not got a distinct line necessarily with the red of the robin's breast. You can blend it in a little bit. Again, the twigs, it's not grounded as such, so you could make it, maybe add some mosses on there, really build it up if you want. But super simple to colour and really easy if you are batch making this Christmas.
Absolutely. Well, you found it on the website. It's very popular, selling without us even showing it to you. If you want it, it's only $5.99 and it's WK2737. Now, the only other thing that we've not touched on that you used a lot in the demo was the Christmas florals. Now, they made, of course, the flowers that were on that fantastic plaque. These aren't new. They've been in stock before, but they're back today. And you are going to get your dies and you're going to get your stamps as well. So you can use the stamps completely independently. You can use the dies independently. If you choose to cut out what you've stamped, that will cut it out perfectly. And you can make those wonderful poinsettias or anything floral. $32.99 for a stamp and die set is brilliant. Works out to, what, £16 for each set, which is amazing. But the size of them. But the price we can still do these at still amazes us every single time. Look at this. Under £20 for both. That's not each, that's for both. £10 for the stamps, £10 for the dies, $19.99 gets you the whole lot. And it's not been on since November last year.
Yeah.
So you're talking 8 months.
Yeah, that's it. We've not had Christmas at all, have we?
No.
Well, You have, but I've not been here for Christmas so far.
To be honest, I think that isn't just for Christmas.
No, not at all. And especially because you've got the little circles down the centre of the petals, you could so easily put gems there or something and just turn it into something completely different. Maybe.
Oh, here.
Oh, I just
the
thought.
swirls, you mean?
Yeah, but if you chopped each petal separately, you could make little baubles from it, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you chopped them, and just made it into 3 separate pieces, that'd hang like a little bauble, and it'd be a swirly bauble.
Well, they're back after being so popular last year. We've not seen them at all in 2024 until today. $19.99 gets you the dies and the stamps. Christmas florals are what they're called, but if you do them in different colourways, they can be for spring and summer as well. TI2725. Now, another popular stamp set that's new is the Singing Gnomes. You've drawn these too?
Yeah.
You're a talented artist, you really are. Look at these. I mean, the choir singing, they are carol singing gnomes, the choir of gnomes. You'd stand and listen to them, wouldn't you? If they knocked on your door, you'd be pretty chuffed. Look at them, they're gorgeous. And you've also got the Merry Christmas squiggle at the top there as well. So 2 stamps in this set. You found these on the website as well. $6.99 is all you pay. And you get the Merry Christmas at the top too. VP2728, again, you can, if you wanted to cut them and separate them after you've coloured them in, make the one at the front, kind of protruded on maybe a foam pad or something like that, make them 3-dimensional, but have fun colouring them in, the kids will too.
Oh yeah, definitely. So easy to colour in as well. You've got a lot of small areas, so if you are just getting into colouring, it's nice to then just maybe get your little shading bits right, just in those smaller pieces.
Just a thought, if you want to put your singing gnomes on a bauble, perfect size, they'll fit on there.
Yeah.
Or they could be singing in front of the tree.
Oh, they could. Yeah, you could cut them out separately, maybe leave a tab on the bottom and just stand them on your artboard base.
Yeah, just have the gnomes singing away in front of the tree, have some lights on the tree. I don't know if that MDF is still available, actually. The baubles and the trees still available, Laura? Have they gone? The baubles and the trees, are they still available? They've completely sold out. Okay, they will be back in stock at 4, though, okay? We've got Jimmy in between shows out with his laser. Get this all done for you for the 4 o'clock. Okay, so if you want the Singing Gnomes, there we are, £6.99, the VP2728. But do remember, everything that's in the 4 shows that Hayley's got today is available on the website to order now, because we're well aware, obviously, during the day you've got things to do, can't always watch all 4 shows. So they're all on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next demo.
So this is what we're going to make then. So we've got some beautiful baubles, a new stamp set. So in the stamp set you get something like 9 or so different baubles. So you've got a nice little faceted heart one. You've got obviously the little swirly bauble sort of thing. Yeah, we've got so many nice little bits in there, and all the pieces are separate, so you can do the little strings separately, the bows and the little hooks as well.
Well, before the demo, if you want to get them, these are the new baubles. There we are. Look at what you get, so much. Again, drawn by Hayley. You can make them into whatever you choose. Make them into ornaments, put them on the front of cards, put them on boxes, make them into gift tags. It's up to you, but you get a lot there for £12.99. That's new.
So we're also using the lavish oval die. So I just thought I'd run that through for you just so you can see how that cuts out. But this one's obviously done in silver mirror board, and it just looks so nice, doesn't it? Just with that sparkle on there. You can't beat a bit of sparkle at Christmas.
Oh, no.
So I've just got my die on there. So you get 4 dies in the set. So it's 2 outer edges. So you've got this outer one, and then the inner oval will stay in your cardstock if you want it to. Then you get a solid oval and then a nice pattern piece in the middle. So that's the lavish oval if you're looking for that online.
Okay.
So just gonna, that needs another plate. That went through so easily. Definitely won't cut through that. Right, so just using all the sandwich, obviously check with your manufacturer's guidelines. It's usually pretty simple, isn't it, for dies? So we'll just run that through.
There we go.
And then just while that's happening, we can do our stamping. So I've just got a little piece of the rose-coloured Christmas paper pad, just from here, just one of the spotty ones. Okay. And then we're just going to stamp the nice little, it's kind of like, I wanted the effect of like a twisted bauble. You know the ones that have got like, sometimes they're sparkly on one piece and then it's a little bit less sparkly on the next piece down. So it's almost twisted. So
this is the most affordable stamping platform you'll ever get, and it's in the show if you want it.
Oh yes, yeah, we're using the 6x6 platform here, so it's really quite a basic one. So if you are starting out, it's a nice one to go with. Great for travelling as well. Yeah. So then I've just got a piece of scrap card, and we're just going to use, I've got all my pieces out, and then I've put them back, or I haven't. We'll do it in gold. I don't need to use it. I've got silver somewhere, but we'll be looking all day otherwise. So just pop that in there and you can see,
Look at that. Even before you heat it,
yeah,
it's amazing.
so nice. So then we're just going to give that a nice little heat. And this one's a glittery powder, but I've used silver obviously for the card, but you'll get the same effect. And you can see it's so pretty when you've got the glitter on there or the sparkle from the embossing powder. So you'll be able to see, hopefully, that changing colour a little bit.
It's going.
Yeah, so you can see.
Sparkly before, but this makes it even more sparkly.
It does. That didn't sound too healthy turning off, did it? It's given up for the day. So we've got obviously our bauble there. So I've just fussy cut those out. So they're really easy to do just using scissors there. So we're just going to create a nice little hanging area for our baubles. So on the inner, in fact, I'll bring this in. This is what we're using to layer the baubles on then. So we've got our lavish oval. So you can see it's gorgeous detail on there. Just a nice frilly edge there. It's not a Christmassy die as such, but it works. If you're not using the inner, there's no reason to think that wasn't a Christmas die at all. And then what I've done with my inner oval is I find it easiest to just kind of shadow stamp my baubles so I know roughly where they're going to go. Okay. So to do that...
Just like a grey ink or something?
Yeah, so because I've used silver, I was just going to go for my grey ink pad to do that with. So if I bring my stamping platform back in, what you would do is just stamp it separately a couple of times. So wherever you're going to pop it, let's just say it's there.
Okay. Stamping platform, by the way, is coming up. If you've got a budget, you just want a basic one that you can take away with you that works really, really well, it's coming up for you any second on screen. It's $9.99. And for portability, you can't get better than that, can you?
Yeah, absolutely. So to get your sort of shadow stamping, I've obviously just inked my stamp up just like normal. And then I'm just going to stamp it once. And then that's going to take off the majority of that ink. And maybe a second time as well, just so that we get most of it off. And then we can then stamp it where we want it. And that's just going to be where I overlay my bauble. So we've got a really, really light version. So then we can overlay that. But the reason that I've done that is because I want to add my strings in easily and not have them just willy-nilly sort of thing, not sure where they are. I know then if I stamp my strings and my bow above it, that's where I'm going to layer my baubles on. Right. So it's just giving me kind of a template almost for where I'm going to go with them.
And the strings are actually a separate stamp, aren't they? On
yes.
The set?
So you've got a separate string and you've also got your separate bows as well. So I've not got my separate, it's fine, we'll just use this for now.
There are your strings, look, and there are your bows. So they're all included in the set with your stamps. So you can give it everything. Fabulous. So
I'm just going to use, I've not got my, in fact that'll be perfect for it. I'm going to use my acrylic lid of one of my big pots. So obviously just use a normal acrylic block there. And I'm just popping that just on there. It's just the straight string. And I'm going to use the same ink pad, but I'm not going to off-stamp it first because we do want it to be the full darkness. And just pop that in a couple of times just above these baubles. And then I've just got my little bow as well. So we can just pop that in and then stamp that over where we want it to be. And then we've got our little caps as well for the baubles. So I just wanted the baubles separate because I'm not always necessarily going to hang them, but then I can just give that a nice little arch just over the top of where those baubles are going to be and where the string attaches to. So they're all separate little elements that you can build it up as much or as little as you fancy there. And then we're just going to take, I think we'll go for our spotty one that's in the foreground. So just a bit of glue just on this bauble there, just spread that out a little bit. And then that's going to pop over this bottom one here.
Perfect.
And then if we grab some foam pads, we can then lift off the next one, give it a bit of a shape and a curve.
And don't forget all things that Hayley's using, like embossing powders, clear sticky ink pads, VersaFine, all of that will be on our website. There's search boxes, you can find whatever projects you want, even if it's not on TV. If it's in stock, you can order it and still get that 1 p&p per day of $4.95.
So we just added those little baubles on there, and then I've also got a little strip. I'm just going to grab my scissors, and then we're just going to trim some little silver pieces just to go over the top of the baubles there, just to finish that off. To be fair, they can be a little bit thinner than that. So then obviously you could do it precisely if you want, stamp it onto some grey card, silver card, whatever you like. But we can pop those on there as well, which we can do that at the end once we've finished. So that is just going to then layer into the middle of this lavish oval in silver.
Now the lavish oval die is on the screen now if you want that. I mean the size of it, look at the price of it, it's only $14.99.
Yeah, it's such a handy die as well. So,
and of course you've got the aperture left behind that it's cut out
yeah,
as well, that's
yeah.
useful.
That's it, you can make them obviously into easel cards if you want, and obviously whatever you want to do with this shape that you get out. But also, like I say, the inner part does stay in the card as well if you did just want a decorative frame. So we've got our silver base then, so I'm just going to pop that on there. That's just been gutted obviously with my die there to save a bit of cardstock.
Good.
So a bit of glue just on there, and we can pop that into the centre of the card. So then we've also then got, so we're using the rose coloured Christmas pad. So just nice little pink papers there. So
Pink at Christmas, that's quite unusual, isn't it? I like that.
yeah, it can be.
20% of the rose pink
Wow.
Christmas pad has gone. And all these stocks were hopefully enough to last 4 shows. But I don't think some of the things are going to last very much past the first show.
So then we've just got one of the pieces of wood grain there, and I've got a couple of strips. So again, just scrap of my silver that I've chopped off that is the same width as my base silver there.
Yep.
So this is just going to attach to the back of here just to give the illusion that we've got a nice full piece of silver board underneath there.
So the wood grain is in the silver pad as well.
It is, yeah.
How many of each design do you get? Is it 6? Or 8?
You get 8 designs, 6 of each.
6 of each, so 6 of
Yeah.
each design, right, okay. But they're all double-sided, so...
Yeah, that's it. So the reason that they're double-sided as well is because obviously you might go, oh, I really want to use 12 sheets of this wood grain and not what's on the reverse of it. Maybe you don't like this design on the back, you don't like the pink for whatever reason. So you could use 12 sheets of the wood grain rather than using 6 wood grain and 6 pink.
Right.
But that's why they're double-sided as well. It's just, it means you've got a lot more scope to use what you prefer.
Versatility.
So then we're just going to attach this across the centre of the card as well. And then we've got a nice little piece of ribbon to add in too. So we're just going directly across the middle, and then we can add in our little bit of ribbon as well. So we've just got a nice little strip of, it's kind of like a twine sort of ribbon from my stash there. So a little bit of hot glue. I'm just going either end because the ribbon you might see a little bit of glue behind just because it's a little bit wiry. I just want to make sure you don't see too much, if any. And then we're just going to trim that off as well. And then we can add our topper onto there too. So just grab a few foam pads just to lift that off. And then
Also, don't forget tomorrow is the last Saturday of the month. So tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock, we're going to be announcing the winner of Share Your Makes. We do this every month. One person gets a £100 account credit by just emailing in something they've made. It doesn't have to be a card, it can be anything. And you've still got time to get in for the draw for tomorrow. If you send something to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you might be announced as the winner of a £100 credit tomorrow in the 7 o'clock show.
very nice.
Yeah.
It's worth just sending in a few pictures, isn't it? You never know.
I think a lot of people now do it as a matter of course. They make something, take a picture, email it in,
Yeah.
just as habit.
Plus, we love to see it.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding on a sentiment. So this is in with the twig wreath. So we've not seen that yet, but you can obviously use any of the sentiments in the different sets. Then we've got a bow to finish off and our faux gems even in the pink. And I was so happy because these match perfectly.
They do.
They're so pretty. So just empty a few of those out. So this is the pastel gem collection.
Okay, we get 3 pots.
You do.
125 in each. So that's 250, 375 gems in the pastels. And you get 2 shades of blue, a teal blue, a royal blue, or kind of bluey purple, and the pink. Yeah, it's a bit like a tanzanite colour. Yeah, it's true, that blue. Yeah.
So then just adding on 3 little pearls, gems even. So used to saying pearls, gems are new to me. Just
These look like pink sapphires to
they
me.
do, yeah. And then there we go.
Very nice. How about that? What a busy show. First show from Hayley for about 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah, something like that.
And the first
Too
Christmas.
long.
Yeah, I know.
Too
And
long.
the first Christmas show for the Dreamees this year. So we've got lots of new items. If you want what's on the screen, that's the teal, pink and blue beautiful crystals. So you get little screw top lids. So easy to open and just take 1 or 2 out. What I would recommend, if you're going for these, is this. I use this. I was very lucky. Hayley and Jimmy gave me one of these because they knew I was doing model making. And if you've got anything fiddly that you need to pick up and you struggle, if you pick up things with tweezers, you know, they fly everywhere. You lose them in the carpet, you lose them in your clothing, they disappear. This is just like it's like a wax tip, wax nib, that has got a little bit of tack to it that allows you to pick up your gemstones or your pearls or fiddly little model making bits and pieces. Maybe you're a model railway layout enthusiast, you've got tiny little things that you need to put in very precise places. Then this is going to be your new best friend. And we've got it in the show today, it's $5.99. And one end is a mover, so if you put something accidentally in the wrong place, you can just kind of move it with the metal tip, the other end. But it's the tacky end that I use all the time, and it's saved me from getting on my hands and knees and trying to find things that I've otherwise would have dropped so many times. And at $5.99, one of the best little purchases you can make. If you're a jewellery maker, for example, or even for sewing as well, pins and that sort of thing, anything it can pick up anything relatively light, it can pick up without any trouble. And it's 20% gone already. FL2790. FL2790. Now, all the new Christmas stamps are going so quickly. We've got the twig wreaths, I think. The twig. Here we go. Here's the twig wreath. Thank goodness you put labels on it.
It's too much today, isn't it? Even I can't keep up.
The twig wreath is here. You've seen it on the website. Lots of you have bought it already. Again, drawn by Hayley. Isn't that beautiful? Now, this is again with the little circles crying out to have those little gems or the black pearls or something put on them. It could make something as beautiful as this.
This is a really nice batch making one again, because that's got no flowers on it or anything like that. Just literally stamping a few gems. Obviously, you probably won't put that many on if you're batch making. Be a bit stingier.
Maybe. But I mean, equally, if you've got like red pearl drops, they could be berries as well. But I mean, obviously, we've got the black pearls in the show. We've got the beautiful crystals, the sparkling crystals. The black would look lovely. Any colour would look lovely on there. But that's what you're going to get. Brand new today, and you found it on the website already. £5.99. One of you's gone for 2. I don't know your name. It just says Crafter, so thank you to you. Rachel, Vivian, Francis, Nicola, Dee in Devon, Debbie in West Sussex coming through for the wreath for £5.99. How do you do it? VZ2796. Now, do remember, there are going to be more shows. There's another show at 4, 6 and 8 today. So there'll be lots of new things that you haven't seen in this show that you'll see in those shows as well. Now, the sparkling Christmas tree. This is not a new one, but it's a back-in-stock one. Oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
You did this with gold embossing powder.
I did,
yeah. And silver embossing powder. It looked incredible. A snowflake Christmas tree. But imagine that with embossing powder. That will be incredible. The detail in it is phenomenal. You've got different sizes of snowflakes as well. You've got 'Tis the Season to Sparkle. And that tree, if you do it in embossing powder, will sparkle amazingly. And again, you can put little gemstones on it if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a demo later on. I'm not sure, the sample might be out somewhere, but if not, we'll show it later on. But yeah, adding a mix of things. I added some pink gems on there and a mix of the black pearls as well. And it looks really nice, just the contrast of those.
Superb, huh? And if you want the sizzle, we talked about that earlier on, 9 packs of sizzle, that's on the website. If you want the moss, we talked about that earlier on, 10 packs of moss is on the website as well. But this stamp set with so many stamps on it is only £9.99, a back-in-stock favourite. Now, the poinsettia pieces, brand new.
It's a little one.
Is it?
Yeah, it might be near your paper pads.
Okay. I think it's here. Got it. Got it. It was buried. Poinsettia pieces, here we go. Brand new today as well.
So this is a really nice builder. I'm not sure. I think the card might be on the front over there that I've made. And yeah, that's the one. So really nice for just building up and just doing something, again, really simple for batch making.
It's a little stamp. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's a big image. It's going to fill a 6x6 card, really, isn't it?
Yeah, very easily. And like you can see, the little pine cones as well. Great for colouring in and really simple to use.
And also multi-stamp the pine cones. If you've got any of those kind of rotating stamping platforms.
Yeah, perfect for it.
You can make wreaths, that sort of thing. So this is new today, £4.99, LF2745. The big question is, what's going to be left for 4 o'clock? What's going to be left for 6 o'clock? And will we have anything left for 8 o'clock?
Might be dancing. Me and Vicky might be dancing.
LF2745, £4.99. Okay, we're going to get as much in as we can in this show. Black and gold paper pad.
We're just waiting in anticipation of what Laura's saying.
I know. Black and gold. This is the best-selling pad ever.
Yeah. That's it. And like I say, it's so out of our comfort zone sort of thing.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's easy to work with. Yeah, and I mean, there's the florals in there, so it's definitely Dreamy-esque.
But it's opulent. We haven't had stock of this for 2 months.
Yeah.
Wow, it's always a bestseller. Look at the script that you've got on one side. That wonderful collection of gorgeous flowers. You've got white, black, gold in there, grey in there as well. It's just classy, very, very rich and opulent. Look at these. Look at the flowers there. Are they peonies? I think they might be.
Yeah.
And then you've got your kind of grungy, dotty one on the reverse as well. 10% of this is already gone. No surprises there. But how would you create these pads or these papers yourself? This is what Hayley and Jimmy are so good at doing. It looks expensive, it looks opulent. If gold and black is your favourite colour combination, always I've loved black and gold. Ever since I was a kid and I was given a racing car with JPS colours, black and gold. Yeah, that used to be my favourite toy when I was a kid. Always loved black and gold. So $8.99, and look, there it's been used with the singing gnomes. That works well. Use some of your dyes to make your fantastic flowers out of the pad as well. And remember, they're all loose leaf sheets, so you haven't got any kind of glue, or it's not bound on the top. It comes in a wrapper, but they're all loose leaf, okay? AW2705. Now, the next stamp, recipe stamps.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we're doing them at 4. I think they are on the website. We're just going to tease you with these. You've done a recipe stamp before for every day.
Yeah, we've done a few.
And I think it was one of the fastest selling stamp sets that we've done. Did you get these as well?
Yeah, you get both sides of it.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do these and spend more time with them at 4 o'clock. That's why they label it, so I know what. Recipe of Santa's Workshop, a bundle of Christmas elves, 3 helpings of wrapping paper, a sprinkling of festive glee, 5 teaspoons of Christmas gifts, 8 reindeer to pull Santa's sleigh, and to help deliver presents in time for Christmas Day. So it's basically a recipe for Christmas. Decking the halls, a happy Christmas, and you get the ones on the back as well. Recipe of winter. 3 teaspoons of happiness, 2 helpings of sparkle, 4 large icicles, a dusting of snow falling outside, and countless nights by the fire to give such a delight. I love these. Did you make these up?
I did, yeah.
They're brilliant.
They rhyme, most of them, at the end as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 recipes and a happy Christmas stamp. We're not going to show them to you on the screen, but they are on the website if you want them, and they're coming up at 4 o'clock, okay? With the back in stock MDF as well. Whatever you do, don't miss that. Hayley, thank you.
Thank you very much.
What a first show of the
I
day.
know.
Busy, busy, busy. I will see you with Keithy. It's going to get even more manic in a couple of minutes. He's going for gold. Doesn't he always? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. I promise you, he was going for gold. Our very own Olympian, Smithy. What would your sport be?
Oh, well, I'm built for a bit of...
Tiddlywinks?
Yeah, well, actually, funny enough, I was talking about this in the green room with lovely Hayley, actually. I mean, I'm good at squash. I am, honestly. I'm really good at squash as long as I drive the steamroller.
You know, it's going to be well worth tuning in today because it's been billed as a gold, as a silver and a bronze show. Something may be happening later today. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Yeah, we've got gold deals. We got silver deals. We got bronze deals, all coming up in the show from Smithy. They are amazing, amazing opportunities to get cardstock, to get amazing different types of cardstock. I mean, we've got a big bundle here. We've got 3 bundles here, actually.
Yes.
You brought us a groundbreaking block
Yes.
of white cardstock recently. Sold out how many times?
Twice, David, twice. This is only a fraction of it, but this was the white cardstock. Some of it's still on its way out, David. Honestly, they've taken a wee bit of packing to get ready. But twice, hundreds and hundreds of it. I've got this, but you can't buy it now. Okay. It's sold out. Okay. It's gone.
But that deal sold out twice. The next deal, we went black.
We had black, yeah, we had black, David. We had black.
That sold out?
I think there's some still left of that, but not much.
Massively popular. And today, we're bringing you the next in the instalment. This is actually even greater because the GSM is even higher. This cardstock is 320 GSM. This is the gold offer from Paper Dynamics this afternoon. Whoa. Weightlifting, that's what you could be called.
Weightlifting, yeah. David, that's it. That's the one, isn't it, really? The weightlifting, that's the one that we're going to have. David, let's put the gold box away for now because that was the gold deal. This is the gold deal of the day. You need this in your life, David.
You've got 200 sheets of ivory. The cream ivory is beautiful, but it's the weight of it that really gets me. This is 320 GSM, so it's construction weight, and you can get 200 sheets of it. It's a block that will be delivered to your door for only one P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid that today with Dreamees. It's free delivery from now on until midnight tonight for you on everything else you buy from us. Look at that for a block. Look at that for a stack. That is huge.
It is huge, Dave, isn't it? It is absolutely huge. And look how it sits with what we've had on previously.
If you bought the black, if you bought the white, okay, they're different GSMs. Same quality of cardstock, though. This is 320 GSM, one of the heaviest card weights we brought recently from Paper Dynamics. You get 200 sheets of it. Now, at $69.99, you think, yeah, that's par for the course. That's a good price.
That's a good price, David. $69.99, normal retail price. Go down the high street. That's what you'll be paying. $69.99. I don't kid you there.
That's 35p a sheet, I think.
35 pence a sheet. Yeah, but it's 330 GSM, David.
Yeah, 320.
320 GSM. Beg your pardon, I'm putting an extra 10 grams on. I'm putting weight on that as we speak.
I didn't like to say, but...
It's called them biscuits, I
know,
David, but shh, let's keep it to ourselves.
Okay, if you're thinking, okay, 35p a sheet for 320 GSM is amazing, we've got a clock on the screen. Whenever you see a clock on the screen, you know that there is a deal coming. I think you dropped your baubles. Something dropped. Right.
I dropped my baubles, David, but don't worry about it. Just carry on. Carry on. Keep smiling and carry on, Dave.
15 seconds to go, and we'll give you the gold deal for this Friday afternoon. Not 60 anything. Oh, yeah, this is going to be epic. How much would you like off that price?
Half price would be good, David.
£35?
Half price would be good.
17.5p a sheet for 320 GSM? We're going to go even lower than that. Whoa! You said you'd be banging during the show. $19.99 gets you this and delivered for that one P&P for the whole day of $4.95. If you buy 3 or 4 things from Smithy today, I mean, if you went to a post office and got that delivered, I don't know what that weighs. Do you know what that weighs? It's got to be 2 kilos.
About 4 kilos, David.
4 kilos?
Yeah, 4 kilos. 4 kilo keys.
You pay probably, you probably pay about 15 quid postage.
You would, absolutely, yeah.
We'll do it for $4.95.
It is a brick. Honestly, it is fantastic. I like the feel of this as well, David. This is an uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it, you can add all of your colourises, your glitzes, your glaze, your glitters. It will work with all of these, David. Haley's just had some amazing stamps on there. We've got some more stamps coming up with Sheena a little bit later on. This is what you need. We're going to give you the core basics for what the other things that we do here at Hobby Maker are absolutely brilliant.
Think about your card blanks. If you make card blanks and you use a lighter weight cardstock, then try 320 GSM. It will give you a much more rigid card base that you can put your toppers on, you can put all your embellishments, all your decorations on without worrying about getting Bambi legs, about them falling over or buckling. You can score it, you can die cut it, you can colour it, you can paint on it, you can stamp on it, whatever you want to do with it. It's a blank canvas, but it's the GSM that counts, 320 GSM. Look at how strong that card blank is. And also, because it's the cream and the ivory, really elegant, very luxurious.
Very luxurious. Wedding stuff, wedding stationery. Perfect for that, isn't it? This isn't just for Christmas. This is for all year round. This is what you need. Honestly, in 30 years, David, the top sellers in planet Earth, I kid you not, has been, are you ready for this? White. Ivory. And black. And we've had them all. This is now the second or third week I've been doing this. This is now the gold one for today.
This is the third instalment. If you've got the white, got the black, classic everyday needs, the cream and the ivory, 20% of a massive stock, Keith, has gone in literally 5 minutes.
A big stock.
5 minutes, 20% has gone. Now, if you want 2 sets, that will be under £40. You get 400 sheets delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. You know how we work here now at Hobbymaker. Every day, 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter what you buy, no matter who you buy it from, provided it's through us on our website. They'll come from different places. Paper Dynamics will send this out. If you bought something from Haley, the Dreamees will send that out. If you buy something from Sheena, Crafter's Companion, will send that out. So all your orders will come differently on different days in different parcels, but we only charge you 1 P&P of £4.95. 400 card blanks. Think about that if you go for 2 sets. Or if you cut it down, it's 400 card blanks, and that would be, that would be 200 card blanks if you just fold it in half.
I can tell. Absolutely. But I was more there when I did it. I was trying to do a bit of a stack. It's got such a rigidity in this, David. Honestly, it's got such a good strength. It is fantastic. Honestly, listen.
Yeah.
You can tell it's great quality.
Your number one fan, Dorothy, is in already for this.
Hi, Dorothy.
Hi, Dorothy. Hello, also Michael, Angela, Priscilla, Susan, Emily, Anna, Fiona, Elizabeth, Crafter, Joyce, Debbie, Carol. All of you've checked out already. Loads more of you putting it in your basket and coming through on the website, coming through on the app, and calling the free phone number. If you want to talk to our call centre, they're not in far-flung places in the world. They're upstairs just outside Birmingham. And they will take your order, they'll process your order and give you an account if you've not already got one.
David, this is this thick in terms of the actual volume. I can't actually flick it all in one hand. It's too hard for me to flick in one hand.
And you're the king of the flicks.
I'm the king of the flicks, so this is too hard for me to try and flick it all in one go. There's just too many sheets in there. Look at it, absolutely brilliant.
King Flick Keith.
King
there he is.
Flicking Keith.
Doing what he does best. Our screen full of names, we knew that would be the case. This is the gold deal this afternoon. We've got a silver deal, we've got a bronze deal. They're all equally as good as each other, but that's the one that we put at the top of the tree for today, delivered to your door in the next few days. What are you going to be turning it into? I loved your idea about wedding stationery.
Yeah, wedding stationery. Perfect for that, David, isn't it? And the fact that you can stamp onto it, and it's a neutral colour. So this ivory cream is basically going to work with any kind of colour. Sure. You could put all of your reds, your greens, your purples, every kind of colour storage on there as well. Look how the black
and the cream,
as
black
well,
and the ivory, beautiful. Very classy.
Ivory.
So if you bought of the other 2 killer deals from Keith recently, the white and the black, many of you have. This is the next one. This is the 3rd instalment, but this is 320 GSM. Heavier than the previous, but for your card blanks, for your bases, all that sort of thing, absolutely perfect. But for other things, some printers can cope with 320 GSM.
Yeah, they can, David. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is just, as I say, part of the trio. In all my years of selling card, these 3 colours have been the top sellers across the planet Earth. And it's just one of those things. You've got your wedding stationery covered, you've got your Christmas stationery, you've got every occasion like ever covered with these elements on here.
Think of what you've just saved. At $69.99, it was 35p a sheet. For 320 GSM card, that's not bad at all. You'll save £50 off what the price should be, making this, for 200 sheets, 10 pence a sheet.
This is silly money, David. Honestly, I can tell you now, this is silly money. I keep finding this stuff. They said, how much do you want, Keith? I said, I want it all. They said, all of it? They said, all of it? That's going to be a humongous amount of stock. I said, my friends out there know a deal when they see it. But, listen, if I'm going to give you this deal, I need it at silly money. And today, boys and girls, I've got it for you at silly money.
And that's how he does it. He gets the quantity, gets the price right down, and then passes it on to you. That's why you come back for Keith's Paper Dynamics shows. A quarter of a massive stock already gone. Many of you buy more than one. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. A Crafter has gone for 4. So obviously, Crafter, I don't know your name, it just says Crafter on my screen. You've gone for 4 sets. You're going to get 800 sheets of this. You've obviously got a big project, or maybe it's for work or whatever it might be.
That is a workout, that, David.
That is a workout. Delivered, 4 of them delivered
for
£4.95.
Yeah, well, look, listen, if you want 2 of them, look, this is what 2 looks like. That's what 2 looks like, David. That is a brick and a bit, isn't it?
This is how it will come. Now, unless you're going to be using all of it in one go, which probably many of you won't be, just make a little slit in the plastic at the top here, and just take them out a sheet at a time.
Take them out a sheet at a time. Keeps it clean, keeps it moisture away from moisture. Which we all get moisture. You know, if you've not got central heating on that night, or if you have got the central heating on that night, then that creates moisture. If you haven't got central heating on that night, that can create moisture. So leave it in the packaging.
Or you've got a pet that likes to come and craft with you and walks all over what you're working on. So
I hate it when that happens.
Keep it with that cellophane wrapper on the top and just take them out a sheet at a time as you need it. What are you going to be using it for? Let us know. Message in, tell us. Loads more coming through right now. If you're looking for a bulk purchase of quality cardstock, 320 GSM, one of the highest GSMs we've done from Keith for quite some time. Is it a quarter stock gone now or third? 40%, blimey. 40% of the stock's gone.
Wow, David.
Hundreds of you are putting this in your basket. Many of you put in more than one and checking out. That's all you have to do with us. Checking out confirms your order. Building a basket doesn't work with us on Hobby Maker. Don't put things in your basket and then look for other things to make it all one order. You don't save any money that way, and you run the risk of missing out on what you've put in your basket. It can sometimes sell out before you check out. Check out 20 times during the day. It's not cost you to phone us. It's not cost you to order on the app, not cost you to order on the website either, but you've confirmed each of those 20 things that you've bought from us. ESWP 26. Now, let's go silver. Now, this is completely different, but it's going to be equal in value for money. Now, the silver one is Lorenzo Blue, Lorenzo Ochre, Lorenzo Smoke, and Lorenzo Apricot or Apricot.
Apricot. I like that.
Lorenzo, is it Italian cardstock?
It's Italian.
Oh, that'll be why it's called Lorenzo.
Yes, yeah. I've got 2 sets here. You're only going to get one if you buy one, or you'll get 2 if you buy 2.
Okay.
But look at this. Look at this. This, if you've got all those stamps, well, don't forget, we've had a stamping show on with Hayley. We've got another amazing stamping show coming up.
With Sheena.
With Sheena. Next.
Yep.
Next. Unbelievable. So what you need is material to stamp on.
Now, we have done this in A4 before. Many of you, actually A3, wasn't it?
David,
It was A3.
yeah.
Many
In
of
fact,
you have
we've got
got
it on the show.
We have.
We have.
This
But
is now cut down to A6, which is a great size. Many of you love A6 cardstock. It's pre-cut to that size. But look at the colorways. It looks like parchment. If you have a look at the texture on there, look. It looks like an old-fashioned scroll, doesn't it?
yeah,
A little bit
absolutely,
like that.
David. Isn't it beautiful?
And it's the same both sides, but it's got such a character to it. It's not just a plain cardstock. Maybe you want to print onto it, stamp onto it, make them into toppers, cut them into sentiments, cut them, die cut them, table decorations and place settings, that sort of thing. This is A6. Perfect size A6 to make place settings, maybe for meetings, maybe for parties, dinner parties, that sort of thing. You can use it for all sorts. But it's pre-cut to A6 for you.
Absolutely brilliant,
I
David.
love the colours.
100 sheets, 25 sheets of each colour. Brilliant, isn't it, really? Now, look, shall we just do another one, David? Look, because there you go. There, I'm thinking that looks like gold to me. Would you say
does.
that looks like gold?
Yeah, it
I would
does.
say that looks like gold. Don't you? I think that's gold.
That looks like silver.
No, that looks like silver.
Okay.
That looks like silver, David.
Okay. I'll bow to your knowledge.
What about that one for being for bronze?
Could be.
There you go. We could do the gold and silver and bronze all in one pack.
Okay, now you've got 100 of these in total, 25 of each colourway in perfect A6 size. Okay, so this is going to complement, if you've gone for the SRA3 in this in the past, maybe you want to make your own tags for the bottle boxes that you've made out of them or whatever. Alison is in already, Carol's in, Jean in County Antrim, Sandra, Joyce, hello Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, all wanting this. It complements, actually, you folded that like that. Make that into a tag to put on the SRA3 projects you're making from the same cardstock. So it could be the bottle box that's over there. You could hang that with a little note inside it. You can make them into all sorts of things. But this is A6 in size. 3, 2, 1. Where are we going? For 100 sheets, £4.75. What? £4.75?
That's under a fiver, David, in my world.
That's under
I mean,
five.
for a Yorkshireman, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's too cheap, David.
That is under 5 pence per card. 4.7 pence per card.
Do you know what, David? I just had to throw this down here because I threw it down. I threw that down.
In disgust.
In disgust. And maybe it's because this is busted that this is why this price is here. I'm just going to have to get another one because that is just busted.
Have you broken it?
I have broken it, yeah. I think I broke it when I come up with this price.
Okay, now we have got hundreds of these. 10% of that big stock has already gone. Janet in Moray is going for 2. Rachel is going for 2 as well in North Yorkshire. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 4. I mean, this appeals to lots of people, whether you've got the SRA3 version of this or not. This will make great tags. You can use it for all sorts of things. You know, how often do we die cut bigger sheets of cardstock and end up wasting it or throwing it away? You don't need it. When you've got the smaller pieces of cardstock in great quality.
That's it, David. You know my favourite saying of all time, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just a good job? This is going to go great for all your little stamping projects, for your smaller dies, for making those lovely flowers, for making those lovely butterflies, for those lovely little accents, and you're getting all 4 colourways, 25 sheets of each. It is just brilliant. And then, to boot, we've slashed the price. I don't know what's gone wrong, David.
I don't.
The price has gone bananas.
Do you know, it kind of feels a little bit, do you remember blotting paper?
Yes.
It feels a little bit like that.
Yeah.
But it's got that look of the old-fashioned scrolls, the parchment. Kind of historical documents would be often written, or maybe with, you know, like a quill or something like that. It's got that look and feel to it. 20% of the stock is gone. It could also have the look of fur. If you've got animal dyes and you want to cut out an animal character, that could look like fur, couldn't it?
It
Animal
could,
fur.
David, yeah, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. And what about making mini scrolls, David, for your place settings?
Yeah, why not? Put a little bow round them. Yeah.
Put a little bit of ribbon around there. Dear Santa.
Yeah, exactly. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hey, yeah. We got all of that, David, yeah. It has got that feel to it, hasn't it, really? But again, I was thinking, you know, literally, you would have so much fun. So maybe, Hayley was on about place settings, wasn't she?
She was.
If you put a little ribbon on there, you could individualise your place settings, couldn't you, really?
I love them.
Or, as I say, wedding stationery.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The thing is, with everything Keith brings us, for a start, where would you go to find equal value for money in your high street? I don't know where you live in the UK or abroad or wherever. I have not seen cardstock like this available for sale anywhere. In supermarkets, even in craft stores, and especially at this price, and especially at this size as well.
Yeah.
You know, you do the oversized A3, you do the A4, you do other sizes as well, but you find the unusual and the different. I mean, that looks so beautiful. It almost looks like a wood veneer.
Yep, it does, David, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And the fact that it's on double-sided as well. Solid core, of course, it's, you know, so it's yellow in the middle, gold on the yellow, and then obviously you've got your blue and the silver and the bronze there as well.
Now,
But
this
it's
is
solid core.
It is quite a fibrous card, and I love it for that. It feels very different, and if you do want to tear it and maybe distress the edge of it, you get a lovely kind of fluffy edge if you do rip it. Well, a third of the big stock has gone. Hundreds of you are checking out on that one. That is our silver deal for the launch of the Olympics today. And next, we are going to go to our bronze deal. Now, these are not first, second and third. They're all great, great deals, but we just thought, because it is the launch day today of the Olympics, let's have a bit of fun and let's do a gold, silver and bronze deal.
Oh,
now, this is actually bronze in colour.
David, this is bronze
Look at
in a sheet.
that.
Isn't it fantastic, David?
In all the years I've worked with you, I've never done this colour before.
Look how beautiful this is. It may well be bronze medalled, but it's certainly gold in stature, isn't it, Dave?
I know. Look at the shine on it. I've never, ever brought a deal like this or a colour like this before from Keith. Now, $13.75, you're going to get 25 sheets of Olympic bronze down to $9.99. How about that? If this doesn't sell out, I'm going to be absolutely amazed.
Now, the good news, David, is that you're getting 25 sheets.
Yeah.
The better news is that you're going to get £9.99 is all it's going to cost you.
Yep.
The bad news is when this has gone at that price,
That's it.
it's gone. Finito. Finish. I ain't got any more. There ain't any more. So you need to get it whilst we've got it. And I'm not kidding you. This is it. The guys back in the factory were saying, how much are you selling of this, Keith? I said, I'm going to sell it all.
It's a
one-off. You're not
one-off.
going to leave us with any. I said, no, I'm not going to leave you with a sheet. Honestly, we're going to sell it all. But once it's gone, boys and girls, I can't magic it up again. It is going to be gone.
It's a one-off opportunity. We're getting people in from all over the country. Channel Islands, hello, Jane in the Channel Islands, Karen in Hampshire. Go for a couple at this sort of price. For 20 quid, you'll then have 50 sheets of this incredible coloured cardstock. It is a bronze. It's a chocolate. It's everything you want it to be. But look at the shine on it. It's amazing.
Yeah, and it's going to, I don't know if we can come slightly closer and if we can zoom in there a little bit, really, because I think this, David, has got it's almost like got goldy sparkles on it.
Has,
It's almost
yeah.
like got can you see all that little speckles in there? It's
look.
like billions and billions of tiny little specks, isn't it, David?
As I'm moving it, look how it goes from brown to gold. So as this is on a card, maybe on a mantelpiece, as you walk past it and light hits it, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Imagine that's embossed.
Oh, David, oh, yeah.
3D embossing folder.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
You're going wild for this. I knew you would. It's one of my favourites. Actually, it's loads of my favourites in the show today. 20% of the stock gone. $9.99 for 25 sheets, but many of you are going for 2. Mary Jane in South Yorkshire is going for 2. Loads of you coming in asking for 2 of these, actually. You want 50 sheets of it? That's fine. What will you be turning these into? What can you see these being used for? Maybe you don't know yet, but you're just thinking, I've never seen a colour like that before.
Well, it's right, David. You've not seen too many of this kind of colour in this kind of finish. This is absolutely top-end, high-end quality. But, you know, basic bag and bucket price, David.
Do you know what? If you maybe you make boxes or bottle boxes out of SRA3 cardstock. Cut this into panels and put them on the top of box lids, on the sides of boxes. They'll look so opulent. Really, really luxurious, wonderfully smooth. GSM on this, have we got that? 230.
Yep. It feels more than that though, David.
Jewellery making boxes.
Jewellery making boxes, or box lids, box bases.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Have a white box base, have a beautiful Olympic bronze lid. That would look so gorgeous. If you bought the cream, hey, hang on. If you bought the gold deal, cookies and cream. Oh, isn't that great? That looks amazing. So that could be a box base. That could be the box lid. If you went for the gold deal and you go for this, that's less than £30 delivered for 1p&p.
Unbelievable, David, isn't it really? Yeah.
What a busy, busy show. We will come back to this. That's our gold, silver and bronze deal for today. Now, the Italian job.
Oh, David, yes. I haven't even opened the packet.
See,
because
this is the SRA3 of what we've just shown you in A6.
This is it, David, yeah. That's what you're going to get, David. Beautifully packaged, but this is the last of the stock. We've only got 33 sets of this bundle, 100 sheets, A3, SRA3.
Now, one of the reasons our bronze deal, the Lorenzo, in the fantastic 4 colourways, the A6, has done so well is because loads of you have already got this. So you're making your bottle boxes that we got over there on the stand, and you're thinking, do you know what? I use the A6 as the tags to hang from it, pre-cut. So if you got the A6 and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got the SRA3 though, here's your chance to get it in the 4 colourways. You're going to get your blue, your Lorenzo ochre, you're going to get your Lorenzo smoke, and your Lorenzo apricot.
Shall we open it, David?
Go on then.
Shall we open it? Let's open it, shall we?
Be careful with that blade.
Mind my fingers on. Let's not go too bad, David. I like my fingers just the way they are, but let's just open it up. This is like Christmas live on TV, isn't it? This is like Christmas coming. Look, it's beautifully protected. That's how it's going to come to you. It's oversized A3, 450 millimetres, 320 millimetres, roughly, give or take, 18 by 14 inches, I think.
Okay, look. If you went for the bronze deal, or the silver deal, sorry, with the A6, look, it's exactly the same cardstock. But here's your chance to get the SRA3, the oversized A3 version of the same card that so many hundreds of you have bought in A6 a little bit earlier today. It's exactly the same. You've got the same 4 colourways there, and total weight of this, you've got 100 sheets, so you get 25 of each.
Yep.
And if you're going for the A6, get the SRA3. This is the last of the stock, okay? 33 remain at the moment, but lots of you are already putting it in your basket. So the next, 28, 30, 29, 30 of you are going to be lucky. We're going to do a deal on this price, £70 worth. It's going to be nowhere near that. Let me look.
David. Oh, I see. Yes. I see.
I didn't remember it being that price. 10 seconds and I'll put you out your misery. 70 quid's worth. It's gorgeous. Brilliant for making boxes. Brilliant for making bottle boxes. Every time we bring it in, this is the last of the stock, then it's gone. Here we go. What do you think? 40, 50? 17.99 for the lot. Delivered for £4.95. £1.79. No. 100 sheets, 18 pence a sheet. 18 pence per sheet. Cut them in half, it's 9p a sheet, and that makes oversized A4.
Yeah, it does, David, yeah.
In what looks like, it looks like parchment, it looks like scroll, it looks like antiqued paper. This is going very, very fast. This is the last of the stock.
2/3 of the stock is gone. You've got to be quick.
You'd make a great town crier, you would.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, give you a bell. You wouldn't be at all annoying.
Get the hat on, David. I'll be there. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. Roll up. The scrolling papers is just about to go.
Not at all annoying. £17.99, so that is down by £52 off the price of what you should be paying for it. And where would you get cardstock like this? Where would you get paper like this? Anywhere else? What's the GSM again?
220.
220.
Yeah.
220.
Look
Bottle boxes
how
made
it
out of
works
it.
with beautiful bottle boxes that are in there. Look how it bends, shapes, folds. You can do all of that with it, David. It's fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant.
Now, if you've got one of Keith's templates to make the bottle boxes, you need 2 sheets of SRA3 to make 1 box, okay? So you've got a total of 100 sheets, so you can make 50 bottle boxes for £18.
Yeah.
You'd sell a bottle box, I reckon, for between £2 and £4 anywhere. They'd fly. And now, if you've got the bronze deal with the A6 version of the same cardstock, you've got the tag, which you can fold, put a little ribbon through it, punch a hole in it. That could then go there as the little message. We've got more people want it than we've actually got it. We only had 33. They're going to sell out in the next minute or so. Be quick if you want it. It's called the Italian job.
The Italian job. You are only supposed to blow up The blaming doors, David.
I got worried, very worried then when you said that. Okay, hold the reins. 17.99 GJWP 58. Now, we've got another last of stock for you. This is a kilo deal. We call him Kilo Keith.
Keith.
Actually, we call you loads of things, don't we?
I'm losing weight though, David. I am, honestly.
Are you?
I am, yeah. I won't even go into that story about losing weight, David, because it would not be very popular with the viewers.
This is not a Kilo Keith box of bits. This is a kilo of A4. A4 gold.
Gold! This is no ordinary gold. Now, look, you're looking at it on the screen, and it's got these vein marks in there.
I love it.
I don't want you sending it back, boys and girls. Are you listening? Paying attention? Pay attention.
It's
But when
supposed
you
to be
send it
like
back,
that.
It's meant to be like that. It's called a cracked. It's called almost like a cracked ice kind of effect there, David. So it's ice. This has come from the packaging industry. It's been used for perfume bottles, and that textured finish has been put on there. It's almost like waves or clouds.
I was going to
David.
say, that could be mountains.
Yes.
It could be hillsides. It could be clouds. It could be waves. It could be anything you wanted it to be. I mean, if you put like a little cottage and, I don't know, a cow or a sheep or something there, it would look like they're on a meadow or something
Yes.
like that.
Yeah, yes.
So it's a great effect. How would you create that effect yourself? It's been done in industry for packaging. You can use it for your crafting. You can die cut it. You can emboss it. You can. What's the weight of this? This is
David,
heavy.
It's really thick, is this, David? Yeah. I think. Have you got that on there, Laura? The weight, about 400 gram, I think.
We'll look and we'll check. It's about. It's 500 GSM.
I was close, David. I was
That's the
close.
heaviest
That's a
card.
heavy card construction. So now we were talking about making the little jewellery boxes with the bronze.
Right.
You could make the bases out of this. That would give it great rigidity.
Okay.
Then you make the lids out of the others.
So
That'd
you
be
are going to get
fantastic.
here 1 kilo.
Yes.
So we're not talking about quantity, it's the weight.
weight,
Guaranteed
David.
kilo of gold, 500 GSM industrial weight cardstock, but it's got that beautiful etched effect. Now you're also going to get not just the gold. If you go for the bundle of the two together, you're going to get silver as well. So it's an Olympic show, this.
It's an Olympic show, David. Yep, it certainly is. You're going to get both of them, David.
Wow.
That's 2 kilos.
Okay.
2 kilo, Keith.
2 kilos of cardstock. Now, available, they are on their own separately, but if you buy them together, you'll get the best deal. And I think if you're going to go for gold, why not go for silver? You need them just as much as each other. £40, £20 each. But we're not going to ask you to pay that today. And if you've already bought something from Keith, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day. This is the last of the stock where you can get that amazing etched patterned gold cardstock. And that is like you're looking in a bathroom mirror. That mirrored silver is spectacular. Wow, look at that. Completely flawless mirrored silver cardstock. Now, the Italian job, the last that we showed you, the A3, the SRA3, that has sold out. You've got to be quick to get any of these last of stock offers, okay? DYWP 15, where is this going to go? I think you'll be surprised. Half price. £10 for the gold, $9.99 for the silver, $19.99, and delivered for that 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. 2 kilos. That'd be about £10 postage, roughly.
Yeah, it would be, David, yeah, for sure.
You know, when
I
they-
think I've lost the plot, you know, I've gone my marbles. That's all this Olympic thing's gone to my brain.
Whenever I go to a post office to send something, whether it's from myself or my parents, my heart sinks when they say, put it on the weighing scales, please. Oh, no, this is going to be expensive. If you sold stuff on the auction sites, you put it on the scale. Oh, no, all my profits are going on postage. We'll deliver it for £4.95. If you've already bought that, something else today, you'd have to pay another penny P&P until tomorrow, until midnight tonight. I love this because it can be, like we said, it can be terrain, it can be clouds, it can be waves.
It does
anything.
emboss beautiful, David.
Does it?
Honestly, it does. Yeah, I've just misplaced the sample that I did of it embossing,
Oh, don't
and we haven't got room for. We've got that much on the show today. I haven't got enough room for a machine. Otherwise, I would have done a machine. I'd have embossed a sheet.
20% gone.
20%'s gone. Oh,
This
look.
is the last of the
You need
stock.
to be quick, boys and girls.
Now, just look at that silver. Just look how reflective that silver is. This has not been in stock for quite some time. 3 months, it's not been available. But look, can you see just how reflective that is? I mean, very often mirror card is very distorting. You can't really do your makeup in it or do your hair in it. You could certainly do your hair in this, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah,
But look at
I'll
it.
have to get some for the wife, David. Yeah.
Okay, now, do you fancy something handmade? Handmade, oh no, pricey. That's what I always think. Anything handmade, price goes up. Not with handmade papers that Keith finds.
Oh no.
This is mulberry paper. handmade designer papers. Should be on a game show, you.
I should be on the game show, David, yeah. Good
This
game,
is what
good
you could
game,
have won.
good game, good game. Let's open it up, David. Now, you are going to have to be quick with this because this is just unbelievable.
I love
First
this.
of all, I must have had some sort of...
Funny turn?
That's the word I was looking for, David. You took the words out of my mouth. Must have been while you were kissing me. Yeah.
My word.
Listen, the price of this is just... Oh, is that the price on the screen there?
Okay, £2.50 for 5 handcrafted sheets of mulberry paper. Each one will be different. You can see the character in each one. Created by paper artisans and acid-free. So if you want to use this in your scrapbooks, that sort of thing, to create texture. If you went for our amazing gold offer with the ivory cardstock earlier on, I mean, look at the difference. That's obviously absolutely perfect. These are full of inclusions because the way the paper is made by hand, you can see all the fibres in there. You can see all the hairs in there. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, I was lucky enough when I went abroad a few years ago to go to an elephant sanctuary.
Yes.
And they made handmade paper out of elephants.
Well, do you know what, David? I'm thinking of going into the handmade paper thing a bit more.
Are you?
Because I've recently bought one of these plug things that you put in a plug. It's like a plug that goes in a plug, and it catches hair in the bath.
Right. Oh.
So if you have a shower, it catches hair in
Really?
it, right? So every day now, I have to go in and I scoop out this hair from the current Mrs. Smith, right? And so I'm thinking of turning all of this hair into inclusions so I can make handmade paper like that.
Lines are busy, not. Oh, I hope you don't. No. That must be a made up term. But this is absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'd love to see it in action. They were actually making paper when I was there, but I didn't actually stop to see how they did it. I wish I had. But that is just got so much character. Isn't it beautiful? And it's £2.50 for 5 sheets. 50p a sheet for handmade designer papers. You can rip it, you can cut it, you can die cut it. But when you just want that added little bit of texture, that's what it gives you. I mean, it's not flat cardstock. You wouldn't necessarily run this through a printer, I don't think.
No.
But you'd use it for maybe mats and layers when you want a little bit of texture.
Well,
a bit of
again, that
character.
wedding stationery kind of feel,
Yeah.
David, where you want to, I mean, cutting this down, adding to your little place cards, you know, adding as a little format on there is just brilliant for that.
Front of journals, front of some books.
Journals, yeah. Yeah, that
You could even actually make them into journal pages if you wanted to. You could cut them down, whatever size of journal you're making. Yeah, if you're doing like small books, maybe some of the Eileen Hull dies that you've bought from us in the past, you could make these into gorgeous papers to go into gorgeous books. You could have little photographs on them. A couple of messages coming through, hopefully not complaints. Margaret. No, Fran.
In Greater London, or Fran.
Fran, no, Margaret in Lanarkshire, got there. Hi, Keith and Dave. I've bought loads of Keith's papers and cards and have never been disappointed. Excellent deals. Keep up the good work, Keith.
Oh, thank you, Margaret. That's very kind of you.
A message from Faye in Suffolk. Smithy's my favourite card and paper supplier. His stock is such superb quality and fantastic prices. He always makes me smile watching him, from Faye. There you go.
That's lovely, Faye.
So don't believe what everyone else says.
No, yeah.
Can
I just say, I'm going to send a private message out to, well, it won't be private because it goes the airways. I was speaking to a lovely chap last week called Richard, and he had a little bit of a problem with some of our rockers. So with our rockers.
Oh, your rockers. Yeah.
So I've sorted some out, but the girl that does the posting bit, David, I mean, how rude. She's been on holiday. She said holiday, how rude.
Holiday?
So Richard, I'm just telling you, they are on the way, you just haven't got them yet.
Okay, but they will be with you.
They will be with you.
You can rely on Keithy. Okay, now the next deal we're going to do, they're all brand new, but limited quantities. So, you know, sometimes Keith can get thousands of something. Sometimes Keith can get 30 of something. So, you know, you never really know what to expect when Keith's here with Paper Dynamics. He's the Indiana Jones of card and paper, so he tells us.
So I tell him. I do, David. Now, listen, this is called, I think it's called Water Ripple Embossed Ivory
Oh,
card.
hang on, I can see
now,
why.
If you want the luxurious of an embossed card to go with the card that we started the show with,
now,
you can see how perfectly they are working together, Dave.
Now, the ripple is very subtle, but to be fair, if you're going to be printing on it, you don't want anything that's kind of too textured. So you can easily print on this, you can easily stamp on this, but there is a very subtle ripple effect running through the cardstock.
Yep.
And you thought card was card and paper was paper. There we go, look, good shot.
Excellent
Is
shot.
it down on camera too? Down. Nice one.
That is good,
Dan's
Dan.
new to us.
Dan,
He's
I
good
don't
on.
care what they say about you, mate. I think you've done a good job there, Elliot. You know, you'll go far in this industry, so you keep up the good work, mate.
But that's the ripple,
I
okay?
couldn't do that with my camera, David. I tried to do that for the website shop, but I couldn't do it.
Could you?
No, so I'll have to get Dan to come
Yeah,
and do it in future.
Dan's
the man.
he's affordable. He's good. Yep. I'll come and work for you. £12.50. How many sheets do we get?
25 sheets,
25.
David. Yeah, 25 sheets. Yeah.
Okay. Have we got the price down yet? No, we haven't. Okay. This is a limited quantity,
Yep.
brand new today. It's your ivory ripple. We haven't got enough of these, it's obvious. £6.25.
And this, David, is a limited stock offer.
25 sheets. I love it when you do that. £6.25. VIWP 94. I wish I had a voice like yours.
Oh,
I could do voiceovers then, couldn't I?
We could do, David, yeah.
VIWP 94,
This could be the start of a
£6.25.
beautiful relationship. There you go.
6.25. Hello, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire.
Hi, Dorothy.
Straight in. Now, we don't have many. Please, if you want it, if you love a texture to a card, this is, again, printable. It's a 280 GSM, so I think most printers, not all, but most printers will cope with 280 GSM. So you could use this, again, if you're printing maybe menus, sending out invitations. Use it with our fantastic bronze. Our bronze, look at that. Everyone's loving it. Have we still got stock of the bronze? We still have stock of the bronze. We will go back to it in the next few minutes or so. But that is a lovely kind of cookies and cream combo that works. Crafter in East Yorkshire, hello to you. Dorothy's gone for 2 actually now of this one with the ripple. Deborah's checked out, so is Francis in Cornwall coming through for this too. £6.25, VIWP 94. That gets you the ripple. It's about to go, so I'll let you know when it has gone. Right.
Now, next, David.
Yes,
I
Keithy.
see, keep finding this stuff, and this is just stunning.
Oh, hang on.
This is like, it's like one of those chameleon things that change colours. Is that right?
Is this the pearl?
Yes.
Pearl sand?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, oh, wow. When light hits this is, again, really tricky to do on camera, so, Dan, we're hoping you can show. But look, can you see the effect, the sheen that comes off this?
It's like a blue haze.
Yeah,
David, isn't it?
I was
Can you
looking.
see the blue haze.
I'm
there?
looking down on it, and it's a very, very light blue coming off of this, but it's got an overall almost champagne effect, and it's double-sided. Same effect on both sides. But look at that. Now this is 30 sheets, 240 GSM, and it's not £15. It's limited in stock at £6.99 for 30 sheets. But you can see, hopefully, it's a bit like you're looking at a gemstone that kind of changes in light, a bit like that. But you've got that really subtle light blue coming off the sheen of this. And to get 30 sheets of 240 GSM, again, make it into whatever you want. Make it into boxes, into box lids, cut out your sentiments from it as well. When you want to have not a flat card, or a flat looking card, you want to have the light playing with it, this cardstock will do it. It's not reflecting silver or gold, it's got a very light hue of blue.
It does, David, yeah, absolutely brilliant. Again, something completely, really, really different. High-end cardstock, minimal price, but it is, David, a limited stock offer.
Yeah, he's done it again. £6.99 for how many sheets? 30
30
sheets.
sheets,
How
David,
much
yeah.
does that work out to then? £7 divided by 30. I can't do that. It's cheap.
I
Very,
didn't
very.
have a calculator, David, but it got bust.
Yeah, you dropped it.
Well, I didn't drop it. I think it went mad with all these prices that I'm doing. So
You've overworked it. That's what it is.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. Okay.
Okay, natural white card coming next. Linen embossed natural white card. So the effect and the texture of linen. I know lots of you love linen cardstock because we do that quite a bit here at Hobby Maker. But it's
You're going to like this, David. This is fantastic.
ooh. Now the linen.
We need Dan.
We do.
We need that.
The linen goes from top to bottom,
Yes.
not from east to west, but from north to south. And it's got a very, very fine line to it.
There's a fine line to this game, David. There's a fine line.
There is. I don't think, if I bend it, you might be able to see it a little bit better. But yeah, it looks a little bit like bark when you're seeing it close up, when you're looking at it with your own eyes. But it's a very, very fine, fine line that's been embossed into it. Again, you could print on this because it's not a deep emboss.
No, it's not a deep emboss, David. I mean, again, this is sort of like those luxury kind of cards. Again, works perfectly for your wedding station or will work perfectly for your high-end kind of card base. Don't forget, if you're using this in conjunction with the white card, the black card, or any of these luxury cards, you are absolutely going to get those. It's all like putting quality in is going to give you quality out, David.
Do you know what? If we had an ink pad, I could show you the actual, because if I ran an ink pad over, actually, Sheena, can I borrow an ink pad off you, lovely? Could I do that just for a second? Because then I can show you the texture a little bit easier. Anyone will do. I'm with Sheena with the draw the line technique in the next show. It's going to be amazing. Thank you, my love. Right, this is, I don't know which, doesn't matter what colour. If I just, there we are, look. There we are, just going over the surface. Now you can see the texture of the linen. There you go, look, okay? So that's what's running through the card. Very difficult without doing that to show you what the linen looks like. But it's a lovely, fine linen. It feels like fabric.
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Again, one of those fantastic products that I've found. Again, not a humongous amount of stock, not like we started the gold, silver, bronze with, David, but enough to keep you happy.
Yeah, we don't have many at all. Going fast at £4.99. Martin John is in West Sussex. Hello, Martin. Joy in Anglesey is in. Deborah. Joanne in Kent. Margaret in North Yorkshire. I think Margaret's bought everything you've bought again. Your best customer.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that. ZOWP16. Okay. Extra smooth violet.
Right, David, I'll put that one back there.
The extra smooth
You're
violet.
gonna like this, David.
I like everything you do.
People are going to love this. I love
Bear with me, I've got to take these back to Sheena.
He's gone. I'm going to love this because this,
I'm back.
David, just stroke it. Before you say a word, just stroke it. This is one of those products you could sit, watching the telly and you could, never mind stroking the cat, you could literally stroke this, David. It is super smooth. It's very therapeutic, is that, stroking paper.
It is.
There are lots of people that do stroke paper. You might think I'm talking barking mad, but a lot of people actually do it as a bit of a hobby.
Honestly, I know what you mean. I thought you'd lost the plot when you said that to me, but I do know what you mean. It is super, super smooth. But do you know what? More than that, it's the colour.
The colour's amazing.
It is absolutely, it's even richer than chocolate box purple.
It is, David. It's fantastic.
It's regal. It's a regal purple, this. It is paper. GSM on this, I think, is on the screen, isn't it? It's 135 GSM.
Yeah,
so
it's a paperweight, David, yeah.
But it's a heavyweight paper.
Yeah, it is. It almost feels like a translucent, doesn't it, David?
It does. Almost like vellum.
But it isn't translucent.
It's like vellum, but
it's like vellum. It's like vellum, but without being vellum.
Yes.
So to speak.
Yeah. But it is amazing.
You can't see through it.
The luxury is incredible. At $4.99 for 20 sheets. Now you're all loving, you're loving this, falling in love with this particular
I love this
option.
colour, David.
I do too.
Because again, this colour works with all of the colours that we've had on there. The white, the cream, the ivory.
What about the gold?
The gold's going to work with it as well. Look how the ivory goes with that one as well.
Yep.
Perfect with that. What about working with the lovely linens? That's going to work as well. See, it's a colour that goes with everything, David. It's brilliant.
So you've got 20 sheets. I'd go for a couple. 20's not enough. I want more than that. 20 sheets for $4.99, 40 sheets for $9.98, all delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day. But it's so different and it's so beautiful. I don't think you'd print on this. You wouldn't see it. You don't need to print on it, but you can use it for mats and layers.
Mats and layering, yeah. Envelope liners, David. Yeah, envelope lines. You could do all of that, really, couldn't you, really? You could use it as an insert, but you might need to stamp onto it and then use your embossing powders or your other glitter kind of stamps to show the ink.
Embossing, gold embossing on that. Oh, my word, that'd be amazing. $4.99, this is going so fast as well. Christine's gone for 2. Loads of you have gone for a couple of these, actually. ETWP10, keep checking out. That with gold, winner, winner.
Winner, winner, chicken David.
Yes.
I like that one. It is good, isn't it, really? That's one.
What's
right.
next?
I think we've got pink and green, David.
Oh,
pink
Neapolitan. Isn't it?
Yes, but we've got a really good deal on. Now, you can buy the pink on its own, David. You can buy the pink on its own, or you
Candy
can buy
floss pink.
the green on its own. But what would you like?
Everyone.
Have them, bat them both, David.
Yeah, because they go together so well. It's like a Neapolitan ice cream, isn't it? The green and the pink together, that's a marriage made in heaven. You can buy them individually. So you've got with this, 50 sheets in each. 240 GSM, special multi.
David.
What, for both?
For both, yeah. Because these, normally, that's £15. That's £15. The pair of them together, 30 quid.
Yep.
Now, that's a good price.
It is a good price.
Because that would be 100 sheets, 30 pence a sheet.
Yep.
I'm not talking barking mad here. 30 pence a sheet, 100 sheets, bish, bash, bosh, job done.
Honestly, if you're looking for colour combinations that really do lend themselves for your spring makes, for your summer makes as well, that is just summer, outdoor carnivals, outdoor fates, those two colours together. Look at that. Isn't that a marriage? Just the pink on its own, beautiful. But the green and the pink together, absolute marriage. Let's get the price down. We're limited in quantity on this. We haven't got as many as we'd like on this, but remember, it's £30 worth of value, £15 each, £11.99. We've done better than a buy one, get one free. You should be paying £15 for the pink. You're paying £11.99 for both the pink and the green. And what a match.
It's a beautiful match, David, and look at the quality. Look how it die cuts. You can see the die cutting on this card. Look how all the leaves have all die cut as well, David, as well. You know, again, foliage, you could do things. But it's pastel. I love pastels, David.
I do.
You know, it's the sort of like opposites from the brights, the pastel. But these are two. What, sugared almonds, David?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the thing.
That's another thing.
Sugared almonds.
Now, you're in effect paying £6 for 50 sheets of pink, £6 for 50 sheets of fantastic green, and look at that as a combination. On a cream card box lid, isn't that beautiful? The pink and the ivory works together well, but obviously this you're buying the green and you're buying the pink together for £11.99. Go for 2, go for 4 if you want to. Is it a colour combination that you've never really seen before, that you've wanted, that you've been looking out for? Where do you go and find cardstock like this anywhere other than by one sheet at a time? If you bought 100 sheets of this, one sheet at a time from a craft shop, if you could find it, you'd spend a fortune. To get it in bulk, delivered by Keith and Paper Dynamics for just 1p&p per day, 20% of this has already gone in the last couple of minutes. I think that's a winner, that colour combination.
I love it, David. Yeah, I do. I do think it is a winner. You're absolutely right. And again, it's uncoated, solid core, so you can do everything that you want. You know, Sheena could literally turn that into magic because it's uncoated. There's no resist there. Stamping, stenciling, glittering, glazing. It'll do it all.
Now, if you've got the cream gold offer that we came in with the show earlier on at 2 o'clock, look how that goes with the pink. Perfect. But also look how it goes with the green. Perfect. It's just perfect to go with other things that you bought already. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Don't think of these colours as individual purchases. Think about how they're all going to work together. All of these colours are going to work together so well. But this colour combination, you've never done this before, I don't think, have you?
No, it's, no.
It's a limited quantity that we've got for this show. When it's gone, it's gone.
We have sold it before, David. It has been on air before.
Has it?
But,
All right.
First of all, it was on air at a higher price, which is like, so Smithy's lost the plot, really. But it is the Olympics, after all.
Never let it be
We're doing
said.
something Olympic pricing for you today, really.
Yep, you're the winners this afternoon.
Gold deals.
You're the winners. £11.99 down from 30 quid. LFWP 26. Okay, now, bearing in mind, we've got the pink and the A4 green. What about sentiments that have been pre-foiled for a special friend? Hope you have a perfect day. Congratulations. You get 6 different captions and you get 4 of each. Happy birthday. Hope you have a perfect day. With love.
A perfect day.
Now, let me
And
show
you
you.
get them in gold as well, David.
Okay, so get silver and gold.
You get gold and silver in them there,
Now,
hills.
the pink is a slightly lighter pink to the pink you're getting in the A4 cardstock. I wouldn't want it to be the same anyway. I want a different tone, so you've got a different matte and layer.
Tonal, David.
Yeah, but also, remember, it goes so well with the green. Look how that would look. Matted onto a box, a gift, or indeed onto a card. Perfect. So if you want these sentiments, how many in total do we get?
24, David.
24.
12 in the gold finish, 12 in the silver finish, 6 captions, 2 of each. Bish, bash, bosh.
All the same size, perfectly and professionally guillotined down
Lot
to be...
of room around the outside for your dies, David.
Yeah,
To
fancy die cut.
them. Fancy die cut. Get your cluster dies out. That's what you bought them. Use them.
But look, on the pink on pink, but it's a different shade. Pink on green. If you bought the last two, the two
David,
sets...
You're bringing the Barbie out in me.
I'd love to see that. £7.99, and that's GYWP 94. That is your price for 25 beautifully professionally foiled, different sentiments for different occasions. GYWP 94. Okay, let's go back to something that you may have missed at the start of the show. If you've been out, just got home, been out for lunch or something like that, we've got a gold, silver, and a bronze deal because it's the start of the Olympics. Now, we're not necessarily saying that the cardstock is gold. We're saying that this is the gold offer. It's an ivory or a cream. Now, half the stock of a massive stock of this has gone. Look at this. This is a whopping 320 GSM cardstock. Now, if you've gone for the white and the black that Keith has done on special offer over the last week or two, this is kind of finishing off the trio of colours that you can really do within your craft room. Everyone buying this will probably use it for something different. You've got a total of 200 sheets, 320 GSM. It weighs a lot. That doesn't matter. It's not going to increase the cost of your postage. It doesn't matter how big things are, how heavy things are. it will be delivered to your door for £4.95. The only thing is you'll need to be in. The postman can't get that through your letterbox, no matter how big it might be. £19.99 down from £69.99.
Yep.
And it's an uncoated card, isn't it?
£69.99, David, though, is the equivalent of 35 pence. And if you went into any stationer's or any craft store, you know, throughout the United Kingdom and said, can you tell me how much a 320-gram card would be? 35 pence for an A4 sheet, David, is a good price.
I'd expect 50p.
So, you know, we're already starting off at a good price before we've even decided that today is the start of the Olympics. So we've got a gold deal for you, boys and girls.
This
gold
works.
deal.
Wait until I tell you this. You're paying 10 pence a sheet because it's 200 sheets and it's £19.99. 10 pence for 320 GSM, ivory, cream, call it what you will. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour and it's top quality. If you've got a printer that can take heavier cardstock, by all means print on it. If you haven't, it can be an inked a stamp. It can be a stamped, or it can be an inked, or it could be a coloured cardstock. You can use it in so many ways. You can emboss it, of course, as well. It will come wrapped in cellophane. What we recommend is you just make a little slit with a craft knife in the top and just take them out one sheet at a time, so you haven't got exposed card that's going to get dusty or the cat can walk over or anything like that. So that's how it's going to come. Who would deliver that anywhere in the UK for £4.95?
Absolutely.
I don't know anyone.
No, I don't know. I do
apart from us. We actually lose money on the P&P, just to let you know. It's not a moneymaker for us. We lose money on it, but it's something as a business we've decided we're going to do. So take advantage of that. And you may have been surprised when I said that, but it's absolutely the truth. P&P costs us money, not you. You get the deal. You get the bargains.
Deals, David. So shall we go to, are we going to go with, we're going to go to the bronze.
Okay.
We're going to go to the bronze deal.
Skip the silver, let's go to the bronze.
Oh, there was my card, David. I couldn't see where I put my card. It was
Oh, your card blank. There you go.
There you go.
Great. Now, this is my favourite of the show. I'm not ashamed to say this is my favourite. 40% of a big stock of this has gone. This is the bronze deal this afternoon. Look at this colour. It's not brown. It is bronze. It is like sheet metal, but it's a colour I've never seen before. I've seen the gold, I've seen the silver, I've seen the pearlescent, but I've never seen a colour as rich as this.
Isn't it beautiful, David?
I mean, flat brown wouldn't really be appealing to me, but because this has got the pearlescent metallic sheen to it, it's just gorgeous. And again, it's going to go with the ivory really, really well. It's going to go with lots of other colours. We had that fantastic gold in the, what was it called? The Italian job.
The Italian job, David, yeah.
That was the actual bronze deal, silver deal, the A6. So that's still on the show if you want to get that, maybe for making tags for your Italian job A3 boxes and so on. But this is just top-end luxury. Double-sided. How many did we get again? 25.
25 sheets, David.
In 230
and
GSM.
I have to say that this is a limited stock offer. Once this stock has gone, David, and I'm not pressurising anybody, because if you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. It doesn't matter. But once the stock has gone, that is it. It's gone.
Okay.
There ain't no more. The cupboard is bare.
How many other shows you got today?
I've got one more today at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Just 2 show day for you?
Just 2 shows today. They brought me down for 2 shows. I said, I'm coming all the way down there for 2 shows. Hey, you come back in mad. They said, Keith, you only need 2 shows.
Yeah.
I'm only here for 2 shows. Carl, so whilst I'm talking to shows, can I just give a little bit of a call out for a show that I'm doing? I'm helping a mate out on Sunday. You know, David, I do have friends. I know you might think I don't. I do have friends.
You've talked to me about this before.
I do have friends, and my friend, it's all done by hand. And is joining us on Sunday night at 7 o'clock. So whatever you're doing on Sunday night, you've got to join me, because I'm a clue what I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to be talking to you about my friend's stuff that he makes, all done by hand. You are going to absolutely love it.
And it's not card and paper?
It's not card and paper.
Ooh, interesting. I think I know what it is. It's going to be an absolutely destination tune-in. That's Sunday at 7?
Sunday at 7.
Okay, yeah. One-of-a-kind pieces. Interested? Learn more on Sunday evening. Okay, we're going to go for now. Oh, quickly before we do go. Which one?
Silver.
Oh, the silver deal. Okay, the A6 in the Italian job.
The Italian job.
Okay, so this is exactly the same as the Italian job SRA3 in quality, but it's cut down to A6. So these will make lovely little gift tags that you can fold, that you can hang on your bottle boxes, your boxes that you make. It looks like parchment. It looks like an old-fashioned scroll. It could even be, that could be water. If you wanted to make like a water scene, it could be like the sea foam, that sort of thing. This could be, also the texture maybe of a giraffe's fur or an animal's fur. But basically you've got 4 colours, but they will make the most cute little cards or gift tags £4.75. This is your silver offer. So we've done gold, we've done bronze, now we're doing silver. And for those of you that have already got the SRA3 Italian job cardstock, this is exactly the same cardstock, but cut down to A6. Yours for £4.75.
Wow.
What deals?
Wow.
Smithy, what a show.
What
Thank
a
you, buddy.
show. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Back at 5 o'clock. I'll be here in a second. We've got an amazing show. I'm really looking forward to this with Sheena, because if you ever seen Sheena draw the line, if you've seen it, you know what I mean. If you haven't seen it, stick around, because it's going to be great. And there's a stamp set and a collection dedicated to drawing the line. You'll be amazed what you can do. Sheena will show us more after a break. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Once upon a time, a lady called Sheena Douglass drew a line
Oh, absolutely.
and blew everybody away with what she did with that line. And I was doing the show with you when you did
You
that.
were. It was the show. You know what? And it was really honest. This is what happened. I was setting up this very place when I thought, I wonder, what would happen if I did this? And that's when I thunk it right here, right there, right just before the show.
Now, as far as I'm aware, this is the only time that a dedicated collection of stamps and pens and ink pads have been put together for the draw the line technique. And don't worry, if you're not sure what I'm talking about, all will be revealed in a minute. But for those of you, the thousands of you that have tried that technique and loved it, you're going to want to go for this. Because what has been developed by Crafters Companion and Sheena are brand new stamps that will work with the draw the line technique. And without any word of a lie, you can be creating with these stamps this same magical scene and vista. It's all done with the stamps and the draw the line technique. So you've basically got 4 different themes with the stamps and the characters, the trees, the stags. You've got all of what you need to create and build up that story. And then you draw the line. You draw the line first, don't you?
Yeah, either way you can do it. But I would draw the line first. Get there, just play with the line, and then they're going to fit. You put the stamps where they fit.
Look at these. I mean, looking at that, I look at that and think there's no way in a million years I could ever achieve art like that. When you use the draw the line technique, it just happens. It's amazing. So you're getting 4 sets of stamps. You're getting your tricolour aqua pens as well that Sheena has hand selected to make sure that they're the perfect colours to use with these stamps to create these scenes. And you get your waterproof,
Resistant, yes,
your waterproof
exactly.
ink pad as well, so you can use the aqua pens with them. Okay. Now, have you tried the draw the line technique before? Have you, or would you want to take it to the next level? Take it to the next level of art, of artistry. If it appeals to you, order this collection today. We have got this first before anybody else. Nowhere else has this. This is the official launch in the UK and around the world of the first ever Sheena Douglass Draw the Line collection. 4 sets of photopolymer stamps, tricolour aqua markers included, the right colours to do what you want to do, and the Finesse water resistant ink pad as well. Okay, we've got a couple of samples to show us,
Yes,
actually,
absolutely.
Sheena.
Do you want to see the quick
Okay,
boards and samples, yeah?
We'll put a clock on and we'll get the price
Right.
down. That is not the price you pay. It's going to come down. We'll show you where in a minute.
That's one of the stamp sets there. Look,
Yep.
you can see how useful they are. But look, that's that. Boom. Hello. What? I'll just show you 3 of each one. Because, say no more, look at, that's art. That is art.
And you can do it.
Seriously, look at that. And then we've got another one there. We've got that one there. I'll do 3 and then we'll save some more. But look at different format cards. That's a
Look at the rabbits
storybook.
playing.
That is like a children's story.
It is.
That I would pay for that book. I want to read that book. But you could do that. All the stamps are done here for you. You just then need to play.
You're thinking, though, you're watching thinking, Sheena's an artist. I can't do that. Can you draw a line? Yes, you can.
Yeah,
You can do this.
The stamps are silhouette. Notice the silhouette. You don't have to worry about the colouring in. All you do is you create the pretty background. You stamp the stamps where they belong. Look at that, Dave. Look at that.
It's the first time you've had stamps and a whole collection based around the
to
technique.
go with the technique.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I was so excited to do this. As soon as I saw how much you love the Draw the Line, that's when I started planning this collection.
So
that's
after that
when-
kind of almost happy accident, this
it
collection
was.
came about.
It literally was me
after
going, well, I know it was a technique I used to do with my fountain penning, because I'm thinking, well, these pens look perfect and they're so user-friendly and we've got all these gorgeous colours and they're the perfect nibs. Would it work with this technique? And I did try, just as I was setting up today before the show and thought, I'm going to give it a try. And then that was it. That was the start of it. And then you were all sharing what you've been doing with Draw the Line.
I know so many of you have drawn the line and shared your experience of doing that. And again, if you're thinking, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about, draw the line, what's this all about? We will explain and show you soon how it works. But there are hundreds, if not thousands of you that have done that and are thinking, I want to take it to the next level now. This is what you need to do, just that. The first collection of stamps, pens and ink pads that have been produced so that you can draw the line and take it to the next level of professionalism. $44.95. It's not available anywhere else. It's the first time it's been available. We're launching it on Hobby Maker. It's not in shops. It's not even on Crafters' own TV channel. It's just here at the moment from Sheena to you. $44.95. It's gone absolutely crazy. Now, I know we've got hundreds available, but I don't think we're going to have enough. judging by how busy social media got, 10%'s already gone. Social media went crazy with the draw the line technique. We got so many share your makes with people drawing the line, sending in what they've done with it as well. Here's your chance to add in the trees, add in the characters to make your scene. But how do you draw the line? What's it all about? Okay, we'll show you, shall we?
Right, okay, so I'll show. So we've seen the boards, we've seen the stamps. Let me show you the pens and why they're together as well.
Yep.
Because I love the concept of the tries. I thought Leanne, genius, brilliant. And because you know what, you've got 3 pens in one. I love that. It's just, it looks simple, but you know what? It makes it so much user-friendly. So what I've done is I've put them into pens that work together. So this one is my main dark line pen.
Right.
This one here. And I'll show you what they look like in a second. That's my main dark line pen. This is my my foliage and accent dark line pen. So that's the way I would look at it there. Dark line, the darkest of lines, then my accent dark line. So if you look at here,
all the colours, yeah?
I've picked the colours. So I'm looking this one here, it's going to be my autumn colour. This one, this here, this chestnut, definitely the autumn. This is going to be my gorgeous dark blue for a wintry lake. This is going to be a nice warm green tone for, you know, spring, summer, autumn to mix in with it. And then I've got my favourite pen, which is my 3 processed colours here, which are any colour and every colour.
Right. So
Because
you can
those
mix them
3,
together, can you?
any
Yeah.
colour you've got your magenta, cyan and yellow. Yeah,
Right.
but they're your florals and your summers and your pop of colour. So literally, this is how they look on a colour swatch. So make a colour swatch. Get yourself some of the watercolour card, Crafters Companion watercolour card. It's really important the card you're using.
We've got a sketch pad actually in the show, which you can
Brilliant.
go for if you want to. I've got to stress to you though, that 20% of the stock has already gone. So if you're thinking, oh, watch and then I'll order after the demonstration, it's only been on air for 6 minutes and we have got hundreds. But order now and then watch the demonstration. Otherwise, you might be disappointed if it sells out early.
Absolutely, because you're gonna, there's gonna be so much, and there's all of the samples you see today. Get them sorted, as Dave said, get them in your basket, get it sorted, because they're all going to be on the Facebook page on the Inkettes.
Good.
All the samples are there, and ask the team, because I literally have just started playing with them. So let me show you, just on this bit of scrap paper, why and how they work in the most simplest of terms before we get to the stamps. So I'm going to use my dark line first, but let's do an autumny, wintry scene.
It's got to be watercolour card.
Watercolour card. And the next thing you're going to need is a big flat brush like that. They're the Royal and Langnacol brushes. I'm sorry, but I have to say it like that. Okay? And you want the flat one, the big flat brush. You want water, lots of water. I'm bringing that in so you can see. And we'll pop that there. So what I'm going to do, first thing, get everything ready. These are fine. They're not alcohol based, so you can even take the lids off the ones you want to use ready. So I want to use that one, and then I'm going to use that blue. They won't dry out. So my first line I'm going to draw, I'm drawing the line. That's it, black line. Then because I want to do an autumny tone, I'm going to draw brown just above that line there. And then I'm going to go with this blue, and I want to draw a line just nudged up to that black there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my brush with quite a bit of water on. I'm not blotting it. I'm just taking off the excess, and I'm putting it into that black line, and I'm dragging it up like that. And it's dragging, and now I've got a tree line, and I've got a gorgeous autumn tree line, and I can take off the excess. See the way the trees were blowing over a little bit? It's windy.
Yeah.
It's kind of Northumberland, that was.
Okay, yeah.
That was on the hills. So then I just take that, and then I do the same on the bottom.
Oh my word!
And then now I've got, look at that one. So he's even given a tree. Look at that. I've got an absolute tree. And you're going to find you're going to get these absolutely not just happy, ecstatic accidents. You're going to be just thrilled to bits, because look, your picture's almost
So that's like
you can do.
sunrise with trees and a wood in the distance and a lake in the foreground.
Absolutely.
All Sheena's done is drawn the line and used a water brush.
I've drawn the line. So then what I need to do is just pick out some of my pictures I want to, that I can use. And look, straight away here, on this one here, I've got a wealth of options. This one, that would go, look at that, how that would look. That would look fantastic, stamp there. Straight across there. We'll let that dry, stamp it in.
So, I mean, before, when Sheena announced the technique and did that and demonstrated it on TV, we were probably showing you aqua pens and saying, you know, that's why you need to buy the aqua pens. But what Sheena has since done, gone back to Leanne and everyone at Crafters Companion and said, OK, can we put a bundle together that's going to be the perfect choice for anyone that wants to draw the line and use those techniques. So
and you don't need any more pens, that's it.
No, Sheena has selected the colours that you need to do all those wonderful landscapes, to create all these wonderful finished samples. But then you've got the 4 different scenarios, the 4 different scenes, the trees, you've got the park bench, you've got the bigger trees and smaller trees, you've got the stag and the boxing hares, all of that. So once you've drawn the line, you can then turn it into a picture, tell a story with it, which has never been possible before, really.
Never has been, because, and again, because the silhouette stamps, there's no masking, there's no, and you put it in whenever you want. Retrospectively, you can, whenever.
We are off the charts busy, really, really busy. Elaine in Aberdeenshire, hello to you. Check your basket out if you could. Jane in Gloucestershire, for shows like this, the quicker you check out, the better. You can then relax. You can take a deep breath and go, right, I've got mine. I've got mine. I've not missed out. Rosemary in Somerset, Andrea in Wiltshire, Karen in Northamptonshire. For those of you that have seen Draw the Line before, and thousands of you did, and hundreds of you have sent in pictures of Draw the Line that you've done yourself, now Sheena has developed a bundle that is meant to work with that technique. Look at that. I mean, all Sheena's done there, or whoever made that card has done, is literally drawn a line halfway up the watercolour card and then stamped. Well, actually, there's 2 lines beneath it as well, isn't there? But basically, yeah, the water has activated the aqua pens. It gives you that amazing kind of foliage effect and that kind of wilderness effect, and then superimpose the stamp over the top of the stag and the trees. So many more of you coming through. It's the simplest technique ever.
It is so easy.
But the most effective.
But that's what, you know, for me, that's the best bit of what I do. You know, if you're an arty person, people say, how do I do that? And you go, you know what, I couldn't even tell you how I got there, because you just kind of create and you're in your own little bubble in your world. But what I do, my job is to get my own little bubble world, go around the houses around the planet, come back and go, right, break it down. How can I make it a recipe in the shortest number of steps possible to get from A to B?
Are you doing it for your own enjoyment?
Seriously.
Are you doing it for your own family? Are you doing it to make cards and sell them? You can do that, of course, as well if you want to.
Absolutely.
Or maybe you're doing it because you run art classes or social clubs for children and teenagers and that sort of thing during the summer holidays.
You've got young'uns in the house and you show them Draw the Line when they go back to school in September and show their art teacher, I'll be like, check this out.
I wish I'd had you as an art teacher when I was younger. I tell you what, I mean, yeah, for an art teacher to be able to say, look, just do this and you can make this. That's the inspiration that most youngsters or anyone of any age wants, to be fair. $44.95, BA2081, BA2081. Okay, now the bundle, let's just remind you what you're going to get. You're going to get, first and foremost, the stamps, okay? Now, the stamps are basically, you've got here, let's run through them for you. You've got that one, which is Relax and Renew, which is going to give you the beautiful tree lines, also the beautiful flying geese or flying birds. You've got a plane there as well, and you've got the words Relax and Renew. That's the first one. The next one, and of course, you've got the picture on the front to inspire you, because you can recreate that. This next one is One with Nature. So this has got my favourite, the stag. You've got the boxing hares as well, they're playing. You've got the bulrushes. Basically, all of those stamps, if I turn it around, all of those there, you're going to get in there. So you draw the line first, put the stamps on afterwards, you've got an instant story and an instant theme. Then I'll flip over the pens for a second. This one is Peaceful Bliss. Yep, there we go, Peaceful Bliss. So this has got the park bench, it's got the sailing boat in it, also just takes some rest, and a beautiful lake vista you can see there as well. So those are the stamps that's in there. And again, inspiration with the artwork on the front of it. And then the last one is called Into the Forest. So this has got the big trees, the smaller trees, and you can of course make your own forest background. Those are the stamps you've got in there. So they've all been developed very much with the draw the line technique in mind. And then Sheena said, right, okay, well, the colours we need to make these come to life, so you don't have to there's no trial and error thinking, have I got the colours right? She's put all 9 of these colours into the aqua pens. Okay, so you've got 3 pens, 3 colours in each, all perfect to create your forest scenes, to create your lake scenes, your water scenes as well. And then you've also got your waterproof dye-based ink pads. So when you're stamping, it doesn't react with the water from the project that you're using, okay? $44.95 gets you all of that. So if you think about it, you're paying about £10 for each of the stamp sets, which is amazing value for money, not taking into account the fantastic tri-blend pens and also, of course, the waterproof dye ink pad as well. $44.95. It's almost like you're getting pens free and money off your ink pad as well. $44.95 gets you everything you need, and you can be colouring and making art with the Draw the Line. Right, Sheena?
Okay, so I'll show you this gorgeous card here. Lisa, I think Lisa's made this one. Yeah, Lisa's made this one. Now, Lisa on my team hadn't even used watercolours before we said have a go. Right,
Really?
Look, oh yeah.
That's
seriously.
first attempt.
This is, well, not the first one, but she, just within the past year or two, she
Right.
started using watercolours. How amazing is this? But
Wow.
you know what? Anybody can do this because it's draw the line. So this isn't even, you know, as advanced as just watercolours. But let me show you. So if you look at any inspiration, first of all, if you join the Inkettes, just ask Lisa, what colours did you use? But I can see
So
here.
Inkettes is on Facebook, yeah?
It's on Facebook, yeah, Sheena's Inkettes. I'm going to use this dark green here. I'm definitely going to use the blue. Can you see that dark blue there?
Yeah.
We've got the dark blue. And I'm going to use the brown. So the brown, so that pen, basically that pen there is going to do that whole skyline there.
Wow.
Okay, so that's that one there. I'm also going to use the brown for the foreground, and actually I think that's about it. I think that's it on the pen. We might use this paler blue for a little bit down here later,
Okay.
but that's pretty much it to start with.
Now, honestly, if you look at that, you kind of think, I could never do that.
So here's what we're going to
Oh,
do.
yes, you can.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get the pen ready, good to go. And you know what? You can do that if you want. So you're ready. All right, that's perfectly fine. But get your brush ready and your water. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to draw straight across here like that. And you can draw a double line if you want to put a little bit more down. And then just pop a little bit of this blue just underneath like that. Now this is where you want to just go a little bit. Don't take too long because we want that to move, okay? So it's one of those things
So don't let it
where
dry out,
Don't
right.
let it dry out, and then you're going to drag up like that, and that's got that tree line going. And then you're going to drag down like this, and that's got the lake and the colours going in that there. And then you can just swipe down a little bit like this to give it little ripples. See, we've got colours going on.
Yeah.
And if you want to add a little bit more colour, you pop that there. Now, here's where we're going to go a little bit like side of the brush, a little bit like this. And this gives it the impression of water ripples. Now, what I would also say is start a little bit bigger than the card I'm using. This is cut to size just to save time so that I can show you, quickly for, for the show rather than trimming card down and things. Can you see? So we're picking that little bit of blue up there. Don't go into that tree line because we want to keep that nice and fluffy because we've got that giving the impression of a dense crop of autumn coloured trees. Yeah?
That could be an island in the middle of a, I don't know, like Brownsea Island in Poole Bay or something like that.
Absolutely, it's so typical, and but that's it. It's quick. You're done. So we've got that bit done there. Now, what we're thinking is we want to do a landmass here. So what colours we're going to use here? We could use a little bit of the black or the dark blue and go darker in the foreground, and we could bring this pen in. We definitely want to use the brown. Again up to there. So let's go a little bit. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to go straight in there with the colour. I'm going to do that there, and I'm going to take a little bit of the brown, like this. We might do a little. Let's draw just a little. Draw the line here, like this, like that. Right. And we'll do that to there.
It doesn't have to be straight.
It doesn't have to be straight. No, we want it to be wibbly wobbly. All right. And then we're going to take this black and we're going to fill in like that. Can you see? Because rather than use all of your colour from your pen, which would take longer, we're going to do it like that. And then what you can do again here is take a clean brush and just drag a little bit at the top of that. And that's going to make it look like it's got foliage, just enough, just less water. But you see, we're looking a bit fuzzy now. It looks like it's a little bit like it's got something growing there.
Now
It's
remember,
not
it
just-
won't work unless it's watercolour card.
That's right.
We've got a 20-sheet watercolour card pad, 9 by 12 inches in the show. That's available if you want to order that at the same time.
Yeah, and I've caught a little bit of the card at the top there, but what I'm going to do is, what Lisa's done is when it's dried, she's gone around the outside with a little bit of either water reactive ink to give it a vignette look, or you can do it with these, with a bit of glycerin. We don't even need anything else to it. So that there now is going to get dried.
Yep.
It's ready to stamp.
It's ready to stamp, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to tidy up.
That's as difficult as it
That's
gets.
it.
It's so easy. Let me just show you again the actual board so you can see the stamps you're going to get, because this is so exciting. I was with Sheena the first time she did the walk the line, or draw the line, sorry, not walk the line, that's a song.
Yeah.
Draw the line technique. Johnny Cash that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But yeah, to draw the line, I did the show with her, and we were all just blown away. She said, I've got to show you this, I've got to show you this, I've just discovered this. And now this is the first collection that's actually been produced to back up that technique, and these are going to work with every draw the line design that you do. So you've got your animals in this one. This one, remember, I can't remember what they're all called, but this one's got the bulrushes, it's got the tree, you've got the foliage, this is the stag, and then you've got, I love I love the boxing hairs down the bottom. Now this one is actually called the One with Nature. Okay, One with Nature is that one. Now, if I just show you again some of the finished samples using their boxing hairs, that is an adorable image, isn't it? So sweet. And just look where the draw the lines happen. It's obvious to see where it is, having seen the technique with Sheena, but you too could be creating images like this. I mean, my favourite animal of all is a stag. Anyone that knows me will kind of rubber stamp that. But look at the stag in the foreground in a beautiful dark black silhouette with the draw the line at the back. That could be sunrise, it could be sunset. All of this is achievable. It's amazing. But you need your watercolour card. If you haven't got the watercolour card, the inks won't behave in the same way that they did a few minutes ago. So yeah, all 4 stamp sets, all made for the draw the line technique, with of course the aqua pens, all 9 colours in the 3 pens, plus your waterproof ink pad. The whole thing together has been made with draw the line in mind, first time, and this is the launch in the UK. You can't buy it anywhere else at the moment for £44.95. So many of you with it in your baskets, please check that basket out. I know it's tempting to build up a basket, but if you just buy the things you want individually, you don't then miss out. A third of a massive stock of this has already gone. Please, it's going quicker than we anticipated. We knew it'd be popular. If you do want to go for the watercolour card, if that's something that you haven't got in your collection at the moment, you can cut this down to whatever size you wish. I know Sheena likes to use relatively small sheets of watercolour card for this technique, but you've got 20 sheets in there, 300 GSM, and it's 9 by 12. So if you've gone for the draw, I don't keep saying walk the line, draw the line techniques, then this is going to be your next best friend to go with it. All you'll need then is quite a wide brush to apply the water. It's £11.19. Now that, for watercolour card, is amazing.
That is a really good price, and it's great. If you want to eliminate any variables and you know that I want to use exactly what Sheena did, so that I want to know it works exactly as she said it's going to work, I would absolutely recommend you getting that.
You've got 20 sheets. I reckon if you cut it down to the size that Sheena's working with here, you could probably get at least 3 out of each sheet.
Definitely.
So you then have, in the size that Sheena's using, probably 60 pages and sheets that you could be using there from that 20-sheet pad. £11.19 is all this is. Lots of you are coming in for this now. Nicolette, Tyne and Weir, Tina, Susan, Crafter in Bristol, Teresa in Links, Helen in Lanarkshire. Hi to all of you. If you've gone for the draw the line, go for this as well for just another £11. No more P&P to pay today if you've already paid your £4.95. It's one a day. And it's a free phone number if you want to call us.
So then you just play. You just literally play. I mean, you don't have to even do exactly what Lisa did.
Is it important to dry it before you stamp it?
Yes, important to dry it, or you will not get that clean image. And also, you might want to think of, you know, you've got the black ink pad there, but you might want to use maybe either a second generation, so take some of the ink off your ink pad a little bit, or use a paler ink pad. Yeah. So, so all we're going to do is just pop that along there so that it's a straight. So we want a straight horizon line. That's important. So we're going to pop that on the rocker block. Now, for the stag, I would say go with the a repositionable stamping platform, because that's a lot of black to stamp in one area, you know, for it being solid. So you want to be able to go over it a couple of times. And that, I might even actually just see what that's going to stamp out like on another piece of card just before you stamp it, because you might want to do it. Yeah, have a practice run and see if you want a double kind of, that's a new ink a new stamp. So I'm just trying.
Because sometimes stamps have a residue coating on them from the manufacturing process.
Yeah,
so stamp them a couple of times to get a crisper.
Absolutely, and I'm going to actually try that, Dave, and see if I like a second generation one. And that's with Flagstone, which is a lighter colour anyway. Yeah, still going to have to be just the first generation. So unless I go with a lighter colour, but I'm going to just stamp that. And you know what? If it is a little bit broken, the thing is that it doesn't matter, because it's kind of like an abstracty kind of thing anyway. It's in the distance. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I'm going to just stamp that.
You watch this come to life now.
There, like that.
Oh, wow.
That just gives it, and then what you can do there, that's giving you a little line to follow if you want to expand on that. And then what you can do is just continue that little bit there. We'll just ink this little bit here, Dave.
I'm so pleased you decided to do this. I had no idea until I saw my shows today that a Draw the Line collection was coming out.
I saw you were doing them. I thought, oh, that is perfect, because I know you would want to see these shows. So what I would say is, if you've got a little fine liner like these little guys, you know, they're art liners, They're perfect for if you want to just, you see this little line here? If you can just extend those like this. Any, these are the Spectrum Noir ones, but any kind of fine line like this would work great for these.
We've got loads of them on our website, so yeah.
Now you've got that little, so you've got the sky, the trees that work perfectly size-wise for that distance.
Exactly.
We've got the perspective right there.
And that's what's taken quite a bit of time to make sure that all of these stamps are going to work with the draw the line techniques, to get the perspectives right, to get the foreground and the background so it doesn't look odd.
That's
so the perspective is in harmony.
Absolutely. And then you can just continue having a play with that. We'll leave some room for the stag, but we'll pop that a little bit there. And then it's whatever you want to put in the foreground, but we'll about go to another sheet.
Okay, and you can literally cherry pick different items from the 4 stamp sets. I mean, you've got that one there, is in the Rest, Relax and Renew. You've got a plane, you've got a flock of birds, you've got a hot air balloon there, you've got various trees, you've got that lovely kind of serene bench with the boat in the distance. So, you know, you can make your scene according to what you're trying to create.
Oh, definitely. It's just your story, you're playing. Make your backgrounds, have a little bit of play and just have a little bit of a fun time making some little backgrounds with these things. But we'll make a little collection of bulrushes.
Yeah.
So we'll do the smaller ones there. And this is from another sheet, but because they're all drawn by me, I then mix them up and just split them into sheets. And they all work, doesn't matter what set they're on.
See, before this collection came along, you'd have to cherry pick the colours of aqua pens you wanted to make sure you got the right ones so that everything looked realistic. You'd then have to kind of hand source certain stamps to make sure they're the right size, make sure they're silhouettes because they wouldn't work if they weren't silhouettes, all that sort of thing. Sheena's done all that for you. She's gone, after developing the technique in the first place and coming up with the whole idea, she's gone back to the team and said, look, what about if we put stamps together that allow everybody to achieve amazing art? Look at that. Look at that amazing. That's like a triptych on steroids, isn't it?
That is stunning, isn't it? That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is Lisa. That is just, it is a work of art. So yeah, she's obviously had it on a big piece of card, then cut it up and look at what you can do. Just have a little bit of a play with it. It's just fantastic.
And all you've got to do is draw the line. Anyone that can hold a pen can do that. So anyone can achieve this. The stamps are helping you to create a scene, to tell a story, but they've been designed with the draw the line technique in mind.
And this is it. And the team get the things, and that's it. They just get the stuff, and then they just make things. So I don't give any direction or any ideas. Not my ideas. It's all them, not me. I should mention as well, can you see this little bit here, there, where it looks a little bit more interesting?
It's kind of pebbly.
Salt. Yeah, just a little bit of salt.
Oh, salt.
So yes, so when that was wet, instead of putting salt everywhere, and this is what watercolour artists do, they use it in an appropriate fashion. So to make it look like pebbles or shingles on a beach, a little bit of table salt, not fancy.
So does the salt absorb the colour then?
It pushes the paint away.
Right.
Around the grains of salt, it kind of repels it. And so when you take it off, it makes little darker bits like that, and it looks really cool.
It looks like a riverbank or
it does,
a
and
beach.
it gives it that pebbly look, whereas mine didn't because I didn't have the salt on it. So it gives it a different, that's the other, that's it, a little bit of salt.
That on its own is amazing. Just to draw the line in a couple of colours or 3 colours, a wide brush with water, that then does its thing. It just kind of explodes in front of your eyes, which is amazing. And then a little bit of the blue, draw it down there to make the water look realistic. And that's it. I mean, there's not much to it. But to have the stamps and to have the proper pens to do the technique and the waterproof ink pad as well, so you can stamp after you've dried your work off. The only other thing you're going to need is your watercolour card, which I'm pleased to say we've got in the show today. 20 9x12-inch sheets, which you can cut down. And half the stock of the watercolour pad has gone. Not at all surprised. At £11, what was it, £11? 19 for 20 big sheets. It's bigger than A4, but trim it down and make them go even further. Because you wouldn't do a draw the line on a full size of this.
Well, you could if you wanted. You just have to be a bit quicker with when you blend the water. But yeah, you wouldn't probably do that. I mean, to be honest, even if I wanted to do some wall art, I'd mat it and layer it and make it cool like that. So I'm just
wow.
So you see that little bit there where I've just missed the trunk on my rocker block? This is where those black pens will come in if you miss a little bit. So then all you need to do is just pop that little bit down there. So don't think, you just get yourself out of jail with that little, that's it.
We're over halfway through the show. and we're over half stock sold out on this. The draw the line technique captured everybody's imagination. So many of you went off to do it and then were so delighted with the results that you got, shared it with us on our Share Your Makes part of our show. You just emailed studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we were getting so many entries coming in for Share Your Makes with the draw the line technique.
Yeah, exactly. You were loving it, yeah. And you know what? That's fantastic. I've got a big splodge of a fingerprint there. I wasn't going to put the stag on there. I thought we'll do it without the stag, just to let you see, just for space, so we can get into another draw the line background technique, because I think it looks great like that. Because to be honest, we can just add a little bit of highlight in there. I can show you how we can use the glycerin to blend around there shortly, or we can get another one set up and do another one.
Let's do another one. Yeah. I mean, if you draw the line without the stamps, without the pens, without the ink pad, yes, it will work and you'll have a lovely effect, but you kind of think it needs something more. It's not just, you know, a meadow in the distance, it's not just a forest in the distance, it's just a little bit of water in a lake. I want to have something else there to tell a story. That's what these stamps do. They're the storytellers. And the ink pad's there because, of course, it's a waterproof, which means it's going to work well with your watercolor techniques. It's not going to get affected by it. And you've also got the 9 colors in the 3 aqua pens, so they're water-based pens that you can obviously paint with as well if you choose to, but it's that combination that gives and brings the draw the line. I keep saying it, the draw the line. It makes it come to life. First collection ever with this technique very much in mind, and it's launching here today at Hobby Maker. First place to see it. You're the first people to get it. You're the first people to actually try it at home. We'll get it to you in the next few days if you order it now. But, well, we're on course for a sellout if over half stock's gone just after halfway through the show. I think it's something a lot of people didn't realise was coming, but now it's here are thinking, I want to do this.
Yeah,
I could do this. Maybe you're not an artist. You don't have to be.
If you haven't seen it before, I mean, it's like, whoa. But I think that's it. A lot of people who have seen the first time and then go, wow, we've got stamps to go with it.
Yeah.
And that's what...
But also you've got the right colours in the aqua pens and you've got the right ink pad as well. Because otherwise you think, oh, I need this, I need this. Is that the right colour? Sheena's made sure you've got all the right elements to create brilliant scenes and brilliant backgrounds to take you to the countryside, whether it's in this country or abroad, it doesn't matter.
Oh, when you look at what you need to carry with you, you've got 4 little packs of stamps like that, and then them, and an ink pad, and a rocker block, and your pad, and that's it. It's like really lightweight, and you can just, you know, you could do that with people watching. Can you imagine making things for people and making cards and selling them as people watch you do it?
How impressed are people going to be as they watch you do it before your own eyes? You could even take this away with you if you're going away for a week's holiday or a fortnight's holiday, or just a weekend away. Take your watercolour pad with you, take your pens with you, take your stamps with you, and draw the line. Maybe you're looking out of your window of your Airbnb or whatever you're renting, and you're looking out to a wonderful scene, maybe in the Lake District or something. Oh, I could actually recreate that with the draw the line. Just get your colours right.
Absolutely.
Let the water do the rest.
Absolutely. It's all just changing the colours, changing the... And because all these stamps are there, like, you remember the fuzzy felt when I was a kid? Remember that? That's what it's kind of like adult fuzzy felt, because everything's there for you to tell your story and to mix and match. Get the backgrounds, play with them, and then put your elements in. So this one is the only one where you want to think ahead before you go, because there's only one that's an open image, which means it's not a silhouette, and it's this one on here, which is that little branch of blossom.
Okay.
Because I think it looks so pretty that it just is nice. It's just something you can colour in if you see it there like that, see? And so what I've done is I've stamped it, and I've actually covered it with, painted it with some masking fluid so that it's protected. So what you've got on here is drawing gum, masking fluid over that.
We've got the masking fluid on our website as well now.
Which is fabulous if you for anything really. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick my colours out again. I'm going to go with black because I want a bit of drama, and I definitely want to go with the blue, with that gorgeous, something with the purple, and I might even do a little bit of pink. Yeah, definitely that. Let's definitely go with maybe the lighter blue. I might have changed my mind. Let's just go for it. I'm going to go for it.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to, right, so I'm going to go for black.
Don't forget, once you've bought this,
purple.
make sure if you're not already with Sheena's Inkettes, go onto Facebook and just put Sheena's Inkettes in there and become a member, because they share, everybody shares what they do, their makes, and you get loads of inspiration. If you've ever got any questions, there's always people there to help you and answer questions.
Yes, it's a really good place. It's very supportive, very nice place to be.
That's black and purple.
Black and purple. Right. Then I'm going to go a bit blue above the purple, and I'm going to go a bit blue underneath the black. And then I'm going to take my brush, and I'm going to do the drag like that.
So you always drag over the top of the top line.
Over
do
the
you?
top line
Yeah.
first, yeah. And then
So the masking fluid is masked off the colour.
Exactly. And then you just go ahead like that. And then what you can do is you can add a little bit more colour in there. If you want a little of that pink, you know what I said, I might put a little bit of that pink in.
Yep.
This is where, when it's wet, you can add a little bit of that pink if you want, just in the sky, like just add a little touch of pink if you want like that. But we want to not forget to do the bottom bit because we want that to drag while it's still wet, see? We've got that dragging down there, and a little bit of, because I've got a bit of pink in there, let's pop a little bit in the bottom as well. So we've got that dragging up there. Don't go over and over though, because then you'll stop the tree kind of look. And then we put a little
How long have you
bit-
got before it starts to, you say do it
It
quite
depends,
quickly.
you know, it depends how warm the room is,
Right.
how much water you've put on there.
Have you got
It's
a couple of minutes at
variable.
least, or?
Not usually that long,
No.
to be honest, which is why you need that watercolour card.
Right.
You do need multi-purpose cards, not the best for this. You need the watercolour card, because with watercolour card, it's not just about the texture of the card, it's about stuff that's in there that you can't see, like the sizing and things in cards, that that makes card act a certain way with the
It's kind of
paint
wicking
and
the
things.
colour away, isn't it?
It is, exactly. And that's, so can you see how now we've got a really pretty effect there with that. And then what we'll do is we'll take the green, and I'm going to just, normally don't go wet into wet like that, just go into the dries better, okay? But I've gone straight in with the green, and I'm going to drag that like this. And what I would say is when you're doing it, I'm trying not to, I'm always getting into trouble for my head getting in the place because you look across, because
You're
when
not the only one,
it's
don't
like,
worry.
yeah, because you need to like look at what you're doing, and it's really difficult
There's
because
101 things you've got to think of when you're on telly.
well,
and
it's
that's not one that comes
and
to
it's
mind.
just so difficult because it's you know, when you want to see something as it is, it's really hard not doing that. But then you can add a little bit of colour if you want as you go to darken. What you see that little bit there darkens the foreground, and then we've got that ready to play with. Really, I'm going to dry that. Try and make sure I put all the right tops on.
If I just show you, I mean, look how little Sheena's used on that project. Look at the size of the sheets. You get 20 of these sheets in the watercolour pad. You could get probably 4 or 5 out of that. And 60% of the watercolour pad has gone, 20 sheets of 9 by 12. So yeah, if you are planning to use the same sort of dimensions, same sort of size as Sheena, that's going to go a long, long way. £11.95? Oh, 11.19.
So can you see at the side of this card here, the way it's gone all buckled and there's bits gone a little bit dodgy there and everything? That's why you always start a little bit bigger.
Right.
Yeah, because that you can't avoid that. You really can't avoid that. So you want to trim those bits off preferably. Or what we'll do is when it's dry, we'll show you how to use the little bit of glycerin with it with your
Okay.
pens just to cover that up.
Sheena, can you pass me that card over there underneath the black square? That one.
This one's
Yeah.
gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
This caught my eye. If you want to see, I think this is my favourite image from the Draw the Line. Look, I don't know who's done this one. Is this you?
That's Lisa.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the colours. And these aqua pens, remember, are going to give you all these colourways, but look how beautiful that is. That could be a sunrise. It could be a sunrise or a sunset, because
It could.
hot air balloons could be either, can't they?
It
And of
could,
course,
absolutely.
you've got that really old-fashioned plane going
plane.
overhead as well.
Yeah, for a man's card and you know, birthday, retirement, anything, gorgeous, isn't it?
But can you imagine if you give it to someone and they say, wow, where did this come from? I did this,
Yeah,
I
I
made
made
this.
that. I painted it. Yeah, I painted that.
yeah.
You painted it. You did paint
You
it.
did, using the technique that Sheena's shown you, and all these stamps are going to back up that technique. So we've not had anything like that before. We've shown the Draw the Line technique, and lots of people have experimented and done it, but there's never been dedicated stamp sets that are aimed at that technique, and the colour of the pens aimed at that technique, and of course the waterproof ink pad too. All of it's been put together so you can achieve images like this. Even if you've never done art in your life, if you can draw a line, you can make scenes like this. 60% of the stock that launched 40 minutes ago has now gone or is in baskets. Please, 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 if you want this, or you want it for someone in the family as a gift, or you want it as a hobby, a new hobby and a new craft to experiment with during the summer, if you don't check out your basket, people can take it at different times of the day, because I've been guilty of it before. I've wanted something, ordered something, forgotten about it, the doorbell's gone, phone's gone, and by the time I go back, I then try and check out, and it's sold out in my size or it's sold out in my option. This is not going to last long. If we still have stock at the end of the show in 15 minutes, you know, this show gets watched by a lot of people on demand on our app, on our website, on YouTube, and also, of course, we get repeats through the night as well. So a lot of people do order after the show's gone out live, but if you're watching this now on a repeat show and you try and order it and say, what's Dave talking about? It's sold out. Well, that could happen. That can happen. 60% gone in 44 minutes of a big, big stock of Draw the Line. This is so cool.
Fab, isn't it?
It is brilliant.
So what we'll do is I'm just going to, instead of stamping this with an ink, let's just stamp some with some of the colour instead. In fact, let's do a second generation. Let's see what it stamps like. Again, if you're not sure, do what I'm going to do. If you've got nearly offcuts from this gorgeous paper, this card, have a try. Oh yeah, that'll look lovely. And then see what it would be like second generation. Oh yeah, look at that. You've already got perspective going on there with those two.
Yeah.
You could double up those two easily, which is what I'm probably going to do now that I'll try that. So see, with the pens, I'm going to work with this as well, stamping with them. So you don't need to just use the black pen for the other images in here as well.
You know what?
So
I can't also believe that the watercolour card pad is so inexpensive either. Because normally watercolour card to me is expensive. To get 20 sheets for £11 and a few pence. Amazing. And also the fact that you can cut it down to smaller sizes if you want. And if you do muck something up, you're not happy with it, you haven't wasted a whole sheet, you've just kind of, you know, wasted a bit of colour.
yeah, absolutely. And it does act, well, you've seen how it acts with this, and it's perfect for this technique. So you know you're gonna get in the right look, you're gonna get what you're looking for if you use that. Oh, I've just thought I took that off, didn't I? Oh,
Rubbed off the masking.
Yeah, I did,
yeah.
yeah.
I wonder what you did.
Oh, no, yeah, that's me not paying attention. So I should have done that before I removed the masking tape. Oh.
I'm trying to remember who brought the masking
What a
solution
mark,
to us the other
the,
day. I can't think. Oh, it's Zila, that's right. Yeah, Zila, I've got it. Yeah.
Right, so that might be a kind of, that might end up with silhouette. But yeah, don't do what I just did there. Yeah, what am I like? But what we could do, I could continue with this one, but I don't want to now because I'm like,
Yeah, you want to go on to another one, don't you?
I want to finish that
You're
one.
annoyed
with
now.
the clean now, because look, you know that one you love?
Yes.
Should we stamp that one up instead? Or
Let's
should I
do it.
do that one?
Okay, let me do a couple of other bits that we've got in the show. Now, the Easy Grip mat and the paintbrushes. Oh, here. Got it. Set of 5 brushes. Yep, 5 brushes and the Easy Grip Crafter's Companion mat. There we go. Now, this obviously, if I take it out of the box, you can see. This is a Go Anywhere silicone mat. There we go. So this is basically going to stick to any surface. You just kind of take off the protective coating. It's going to give you a silicone matte surface, so it's going to be completely user-friendly. And you've got the pack of 5 water brushes here as well. There we go. So if you want these two, the mat and the brushes, we're just checking on the brushes. It might be the wrong set we've got here for you. Definitely going to get 3. We'll double check. £11.98 for that though anyway, PH2002. Good size of Go Anywhere silicone mat.
Yeah, it's really good. That, you know, when you put your ink pads down and they slide everywhere.
Yeah.
They don't with that. You put them on, they go, and they don't go anywhere.
Could you also blend your watercolours on there as well?
Don't think so, Dave. It's more like a grippy thing than a white.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's like it stops stuff sliding. So if you've got like a camper van or something like that, if you put that on your shelves and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you're going to be sorted.
There you go.
Yeah.
That ain't going to move anywhere, look.
Yeah, so look, if you put your thing like that, now put it on there and then try and move it, yeah. So you see when you're doing stuff, yeah.
That going nowhere. So if things slip and slide, also if you're maybe crafting...
Brushes and pens and things,
Yeah.
stop them rolling.
You're crafting on the move and things like that, and things slip and slide everywhere. That's going to stop that from happening. So there you go. That's your Good Grip mat, and you get a set of 3. So it's 3 paintbrushes for £11.98. Okay. So that one is PH2002. Don't forget, if you do want your watercolour card pad, please be quick on that one. 9 by 12 inches, 300 GSM. Cut it down to whatever size you want to work on for the draw the line techniques. Now we've also got the tricolour aqua markers. So we've got various ones here. The 3 sets, I've only got 2 here. Okay, so get the aqua floral, the essentials and the basics. So I've actually got Floral Meadow, Essentials. Oh, so the basics. Okay, so there are 9 pens in total, which give you 3 9s, 27 colours. There we go. So you've got 3 packs. I've only got 2 here. Sorry, so you're missing the basics, but you will get the basics. So 9 pens in total for that price of £29.97. Okay, DC2007. Oh, okay, we're going to get the deal. Well, actually, we'll show you the picture of exactly what you're going to get, because obviously this isn't everything that you're going to be getting. So you get this one, you get the other one, and you also get your essentials as well. There we go, here it comes. So you are going to get all 3 of those. And one of them is going to be completely free, because there should be £9.99 each. You're getting both, all 3 of them, for £19.98. Okay, so again, they're going to work well with the draw the line technique as well.
Yeah, they'll just add to it. They'll give more, they all draw the line. Yeah, brilliant.
3 for 2 on that. DC2007, and they are the aqua markers. Okay, Sheena, let's...
Shall we have a little bit
yeah,
play
let's
with
do
this,
a bit
Alison, because you
more.
like that one. So this is a fun bit, just stamping stuff on it. So we'll use that, the waterproof die that you're going to get with your bundle.
Okay.
Now, what I'm looking at, I'm just trying to see, I'm on my rocker block, or whatever you're going to use to stamp with, I'm still just trying to make sure that my horizon line's kind of straight. So, all right, and I'm going to ink that up. Now, again, these are brand new. People laugh at me, you know, because of the noise I make. I'm the noisiest stamper. But it just makes a lot of noise, doesn't it, when you've got to ink it up? Like, I just want to try
So
that.
the 3 colours you've used on that to draw that line would have been
so
black,
that would be
blue,
the
yellow.
yellow, the brown,
Oh, right.
that brown colour there. Can you see the brown in the middle?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And the black, yeah. And then that gorgeous blue at the bottom, yeah. And then maybe a little bit of this blue in here, and
Okay.
that's it. And then salt again. Can you see the salt?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that gives a lovely sunrise effect,
It
doesn't
does. It's absolutely fabulous. And so all exactly the same as what you've seen me do. You just change the colours up. And all those colours in the pens are to save you, so that you don't have to have loads and loads of pens. If you want to get this technique and have limitless colours, but any other aqua pens you have, you're not going to harm by adding to them. Yeah, you're just going to add more to play with. So I'm going to stamp that there like that, and so you can see straight away you've got that horizon line going.
Transformed
on
it. The stamps are making all the difference.
It doesn't it? It just really does. Just it works a treat. It's nice when a plan comes together, Dave.
It makes the story. It tells a story.
Yeah. So we'll pop that there like that, and obviously if you want to keep going, you just keep stamping it. So that's the wrong one. That's it there. Bear with. Bear with. I'm trying to be tidy. It's just not. It doesn't come naturally, does it? You can tell.
I love the fact you've got the hot air balloon in the stamp sets as well.
It's cool. I love hot air balloons.
Maybe you're giving the gift of a hot air balloon experience. I know our Debbie Robinson the other day was going off for a hot air balloon experience.
was
It's been
she?
postponed a few times. Yeah, put a ticket to that. In with
I love 'em.
this art.
I'm not
Look
saying I'd
amazing.
like to go up in one, but I love to see them. I'm like a big kid when I see a hot air balloon.
Yeah, me too.
And you know what the funny thing is, right? Where I live now, we're sitting in the back garden and you'll hear,
Well, they come over your head, do they?
literally the field just behind the house. And I'm like, what? I mean, I know I was excited about seeing them, but like literally in the garden.
That close?
And yeah, they are that close. They're like the Virgin hot air balloon is like right there. And I just love it. They're just, they make me
Something
smile.
magical about it.
Yes, it's like they shouldn't be, oh, I rock that. What is wrong with me today? Look, that's what not to do with your rocker block. I'm not even going to, if I didn't say it, you probably wouldn't know. But
No.
because I have no in, I'm on a log. It's out there, isn't it? But what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and fix it, right? I'm going to do that there, and that's going to make it a slightly different shape.
No,
Hot
no,
air
no.
balloon. Fixed it. Nobody knew it. Didn't
Thank
even
goodness for
happen.
fine liners.
Nothing to see here. This is why I need the fine liners, right? And then the plane. Then the plane could end up as a helicopter. The way I am, I'm the plane today. Yeah.
It's great. I'm just so excited for everyone, because if you've never seen it before, you're probably as excited as we were when Sheena first did the technique. When she said to me, what do you think of this? And I said, looks great, but you know, you're the artist, you've done that. And she said, no, anyone can do it. Just draw the line, that's all you've got to do. And when I first saw it demonstrated, it blew me away. Everyone else was blown away by it as well. Now, this is the first collection that Sheena has ever put together, and Crafter's Companion too, that feature stamps that kind of work with the draw the line technique, that work with the pens, the pens in the right colorways, the water-based pens, and also, of course, the waterproof black ink pad comes with it too. So everything you need, apart from the brushes and the watercolor card, to get started to make your draw the line picture come to life.
Now that one I've inked up quite a bit because I wanted it quite dark. And you can see how that's just coming together there. Really, that's simple. Yeah. And if you need to just sharpen the edges up a little bit with the fine liners, that's all you can do that, but I don't need to, but it's just a way of if you did miss anything and you didn't want to think, oh, I've ruined my picture with that. That's the way I would definitely recommend getting those as well. But we'll pop that there, and then we'll pop that little word in down the bottom, and we've got a card there that Dave can have if he wants it, and you can pop it on your thing if you want to take that one.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
pop it together for you.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, just so you can relax and renew, Dave.
Okay, absolutely.
Definitely something I need to do.
Now, lots of you coming through for extra pens and extra ink pads as well. Also, can I just show you on this one? This has even got the reflection of the trees in the water with the church spire there as well. Maybe that kind of relates to where you live in the country or whatever. But how brilliant is that? To have all that reflection. And also you've got the stamp of the chair there as well, the kind of bench. It's just brilliant. All 4 sets, totally different. The stag is my favourite, always has been, always will be. But then there's that scene with the church look, with the shadows in the water, using different colourways. Kind of a nighttime scene. There's another one, look, with the hot air balloon going over the church. You would never in a million years think that this is achievable, but the God's honest truth is, yes, it is. You can do this, provided you can hold a pen, draw a line, use just a water brush with water. It will react on watercolour card the same way that it did with Sheena.
Absolutely.
Just do it as quickly as you can after you've put the colour down. Don't leave it too long, otherwise it won't react as much.
Yeah,
But
the big brush, that's all you want to do. A little bit of salt if you want that little bit of texture.
Yep.
And then we've got the card made just like that. And really just, the thing is, when you started playing with Draw the Line, you were like most of us, you had just loads and loads of Draw the Line technique cards there piled up, but then you think, what can I put on them?
Yeah.
And now you've got everything to put on them. We've got everything there. You've got all the images to fill that space. So even if you just like the therapy of Draw the Line, and you've got all those backgrounds you've created, now you've got the stamps to, complete the story, which is, I'm so pleased you've been loving them. Thank you.
look at that.
And then that will go on
I'm so chuffed for you. It's been such a success.
Thank
It's
you.
taken a little while, obviously, for this to come together. Since it was about a year ago you first drew the
It
line? Or?
was coming up to that, I would think, Dave. Yeah, and it was honestly one of those things that when people are talking about the draw the line technique, and it didn't exist until you did it, and it's like now it's a thing. It's just like, oh yeah, draw the line, and it's like. And the amount that you were sharing and showing what you've been creating with, I don't think it's been such a long time since I've done anything that has had the response and the reaction that has been had that reaction.
Now, this is a one-off show, okay? So the urgency really is now, I don't want to kind of pressurise anybody, but if everyone checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you, for such a brilliant collection, 3/4 of the stock has gone. We had a big stock, enough to maybe last 2 or 3 shows, but I don't know whether this show will come back on air again in the near future, because obviously we've got the stock we've got. Is that all we can get hold of? I do not know, but this is the only scheduled show of this today. Obviously there will be repeats and you can watch on demand after we come off air at 9 o'clock. Lots of people watch shows back earlier in the day if they miss them. If you are watching on demand, if you are watching a repeat or something, try to check out. If it doesn't let you, if it says out of stock, all I can do is apologise. But live at coming up to 3 minutes to 4, there is availability. 1/4 only of the stock remains. We only brought this on air 50 minutes ago, just after 3 o'clock this afternoon. And you can draw the line with your aqua pens. You can stamp with the stamp sets, the 4 stamp sets, and you've got that waterproof ink pad as well for the balloons, for the trees, for the planes, for the stag. All of the stamps are just made to work with the draw the line technique. And honestly, even if you've never thought of yourself as an artist, you can do it and you can get results just like this. The design team, they've proved that. If you want to join Sheena's Inkettes on Facebook, please do feel free to do that. It's a free community that share what they've done at home, so you can take hints and tips and advice from other people who have themselves bought the Draw the Line collection. And you can be making artwork like this. That could be on your lounge wall. How proud would you be? That's not someone else's artwork, that's yours. And, you know, making art for other people and cards for other people, that you've done it by hand, that's pretty impressive, I think.
Absolutely, Dave. And I should mention quickly, all those pens that you've got there, when you're travelling light, add a little bit of glycerin to the mix, because all you're going to do if you want to add a vignette look to the background is scribble your ink like that, pop a touch of glycerin on like this,
Right.
And then you're going to pick that. It's already got a little bit of reddy kind of colour on there, but hopefully we'll be all right. Then you pick that up like that.
What does glycerine do then? Just
What
helps.
it does, it thickens up the ink and it retards the drying time, so it slows it down. And then what you've got is you've got a blending ink. So when you want to go around the outside, so there's a lot on here. There's more than you would have picked up on an ink pad.
Yeah.
So I'm taking off some of the excess, and then you get to the point where you would have what you would use maybe in an ink pad. So that there now is more the texture, and then that would be able to, there, can you see there now? Less glycerin and more of the blending. So then this one, that one there, if I want to now give that vignette look, that
It's
was
like a halo, you're looking through like a...
Yes, exactly. It's that old-fashioned, it draws your eye into the centre of the card. You can go around the outside like this, and it just finishes the card off, and it draws your eye to the centre and says, look at all the, it makes the centre look more glowing. It makes it look like it's kind of like a, you know, more atmospheric.
It's like you're looking through a lens.
It is, absolutely, absolutely. And then, can you see how that just finishes that off, doesn't it?
We've got to go to a break, and Sheena, thank you and congratulations. What a successful show. Thank you for bringing it to us. Remember, you can still order it. If you order it now, there's hopefully stock to go around. If you order it on a repeat, chance your arm, you might be lucky. Give us a call on the free phone number or go to the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Good to see you.
You too.
We've got Dreamees on the way. My last show of the day coming up, but we're here live till 9. Remember, don't go away.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty. Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, we're having a fabulously busy afternoon. Thank you ever so much for watching and joining in the fun and getting all the bargains. And wasn't that draw the line brilliant?
Oh, amazing.
Incredible, isn't
yeah.
it?
I'd not seen it before, and then I saw it on the camera and I was like, wow.
Everyone can do it.
Wow.
Well, we've still got stock if you're quick. I don't know whether the stock will last all evening, so good luck if you want to get that. Now, good news. Something we sold out of in the 1 o'clock show, we've got back. King of the Laser, Hayley's Jimmy, has very, very kindly got us more stock. Got us more stock. Is it baubles first or trees first? Baubles first, okay. Or, as I said to you before, could be medallions, could be medals, because of what's happening at the moment tonight. You know, everyone's thinking of medals. Maybe you can have your own school Olympics or back garden Olympics and you want gold, silver, bronze. I mean, there could be anything you wanted to be.
Yeah, of course they could, and obviously baubles.
Yeah, that's what
but
they are.
But there could be a pocket watch or something like that as well,
be.
completely off topic.
At the end of the day, they're discs. They're round circles of MDF that you can make into whatever you want. They've got the pre-holed or pre-drilled holes in the top for your ribbon and that sort of thing, or jute to go through. And you can hang them all over the home. You can make them into amazing Christmas baubles. $4.99. You get all 5. Now, this is the only stock we can get now. Hayley's got 2 more shows after this one. But if you're waiting from 1 o'clock to get more stock of this, they have been loaded into the system. We promised we'd get more. We've got more. Here they are, £1 each for a big medal, a big bauble. I mentioned before, it could also be like a crochet hook. You can make it into that or make it look like that as well. I mean, you could literally put papers on them, paint them. It's up to you. Put embellishments on them. I mean, what Hayley did with it earlier in the 1 o'clock show, you can watch that back a bit later if you want to, but that was a beautiful papered demonstration with the flowers and so on. It's up to you. You can make them into whatever you wish. £4.99, £1 each, delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. 20% of the stock of this has gone. Again, it's going quickly. Be quick. CR2798. Then we've got more stock of these. These trees are incredible. You're going to get 4 of them, 4 trees and 4 bases. How much has gone? 20% has already gone before we even put it into the system. There we go, 20% gone on the trees. You can have your own forest. You can make your own Christmas scene. Imagine painting them green, putting snow, putting glitter on them, having them maybe around the Christmas tree, like a tree fence.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, you could do all sorts with them, like we were saying, place settings, something like that if you want to, but just really nice, pretty decorations.
And I can't believe the price and the detail in the lasering, the cutting out of them is superb. 4 trees, 4 bases, £5.99 for all of it. And again, you can use some of the Dreamees papers on that if you wanted to. You can paint it, you could gesso it, you could put embellishments and gems on it. We've got some brand new gems in the show today. Have we still got stock of the gems and the black pearls? We have. Good, okay, we'll get to those a bit later on. But if you want to have your trees to give as gifts or to decorate maybe window sills, window ledges, get tiny lights, wrap them round. I've got tiny lights from Carnation on the website, I think, so you can illuminate them if you choose. Maybe you just want a Christmas tree on your desk at work because the Scrooge of a boss doesn't put a Christmas tree up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. It's just a nice, smaller version, isn't it, that just screams Christmas without being too intrusive on your room or whatever.
Could be in the kids' bedroom.
Of course it could, yeah.
Make it into a little night light, something like that. So wherever you don't have a Christmas tree in the home, you can now have one. £5.99 for 4, and that's NV2790.
Yeah.
Right, over to you then. Before it sells
Lovely.
out, we'll do a demo.
Right, so we're going to make the tree then. So what I've already done is I've covered it in, it was black gesso, but obviously you can colour it in any sort of chalk paints, just normal paints, anything like that. And we're just going to stamp some of the script on the background there from the background snippets. And then we're bringing in the silhouette florals as well, and then just some of those brand new sentiments and those gorgeous faux gems that we've got on the show as well. So first off then, I've got my tree that I've already started to do the embossing on. So then I'm just going to bring in my script stamp, and I'm just going to do this by hand rather than using a block or anything. So I'm just going to dip my stamp just into the Versamark ink pad, and then we're just going to press it into some of these areas where I've not actually got any script at the moment.
Okay.
So these ones I did with a block, so they are the full stamp that's gone on there, but you can obviously just do a little snippet of it if you prefer.
Well, these are your background snippets. This is what you're going to get if you go for them at £9.99. You've got the brickwork, you've got the script, you've got the musical notes, and you've got that lovely flourish in the centre there as well. These are always our best sellers. You get the lot for £9.99.
Yeah, they're really handy. Just for filling in spaces, definitely around images. So I've just got some of the gold embossing powder. So I'm just going to sprinkle that onto the areas where I've put my Versamark ink there. And then just give that a tap off. And a little below as well if you need to. I didn't use an anti-static bag there, but you can do if you want to, just to get rid of any fingerprints or anything beforehand. But we are going to cover over some of the areas, so even if there's a little bit of splatter, that's fine. Oh, I've not turned it on. Oh, I have turned it on.
Oh, you said it sounded like it died.
Did it die? No. Is the electric not on? That's okay.
No, we haven't paid the bill.
Do I need to plug it in the other end? Oh, no one's plugged it in. Oh, no one's plugged it in.
No one's plugged it in. Okay, don't worry, we'll do
To be
that.
fair though, Keith was in this set, wasn't he?
He was.
No one would have needed to.
No, because when you turned it off in the earlier show,
I know.
it sounded a bit sick.
There we go. I know. I thought it maybe had died when you said that. Thank you.
Nice one, Chris.
That'll teach me for not checking. So we're just giving that a heat up, and hopefully you'll see that start to change just in these last couple of areas. So we've got a little bit here that's just going to turn as well.
Oh, yeah, makes it even sparklier.
It does.
Look at all the colours coming off that embossing powder.
I know.
Is that your embossing powder or?
It is some that we've had in the past, yeah. I don't think we've bought it to Hobby Maker. I still need to do that in the future.
Okay.
But if not, I'm sure there are some cosmic shimmers and stuff on the website that'll be perfect for it.
No, I've got a message from Annette this afternoon. Afternoon, Annette. She says, those trees would make great displays for hanging necklaces at Craft Fest. Great idea. Jewellery, yeah, jewellery stands.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Necklaces and bracelets.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And,
You could even have it on your own dressing table at home.
yeah, exactly. Anything that you could hang off that'd be perfect. So what we're going to do then with the trees, I'm just going to add a little bit of the black sisal on there as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a little bit just to this bottom corner here, which is where our flowers are going to go. So we're going to need a hot glue. We might have to just wait a sec for that to... Oh no, it's going, it's fine.
Good.
It's not been plugged in, so it might just be a bit slow. So we're just popping that onto the bottom corner there. And then we're going to build up some flowers. So I've got some of the silhouette florals. So I've just got a couple of the larger ones and then some of the medium and the small as well. So I'm just going to grab my foam mat and I'm just going to...
Oh, the trees have sold out now.
Oh no.
I hope you got them.
So I've just got my tweezers as well. So I'm just going to... They're a little bit dirty from shoving them in my glue earlier to clear it out. So I'm just taking my tweezers and I'm just going to give it a twist just into the petals there. So we've got two of the same size. We're just twisting that around just to give them a bit of shape. So then we can separate these out and then layer them up as well. So just before we do that, I'll do all of the different sizes. So we've just got papers from the black and gold pad as well.
Okay, we've still got stock of that, unbelievably. It's always normally a sellout. We've still got a few of those available if you want those.
So just taking those tweezers directly down the centre. I'm sure you'll find either some long-handled tweezers like this on the website or definitely on Jewellery Maker, if not on Hobby Maker, though I'm sure there will be. And just giving them a twist, as I say, just to give them a bit of added depth. And then
So we've got the sizzle in the show as well. You've got 9 packs of sizzle in the show if you want that. That's all. All of the items for Dreamees and Hayley's shows today are on our website now. So if you can't watch later on, if you're going out to do something on Friday night, you can see everything that's available. Lots of new items if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I've just offset a couple of those and then I'm just going to press in the centre just with a ball tool just to lift them up a little bit, just to create those flowers there.
Beautiful, yeah.
You can see just how 3D they become with that little twist in there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then we've got some of the plain black paper as well. Well, it's not quite plain black, it's like a chalkboard effect in the pad. So just offsetting a couple of those as well. Just to pop in the centre again and just give it a press. And then we've got our last couple that are the script ones as well. So you do get a few nice papers that are just a plain black background with a white interest on there, like script spots or something along those lines.
And you're making lovely flowers, but of course you can use them as backgrounds. You could paper
Yeah.
the baubles or the whole tree with them if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Yeah, exactly. So make sure it doesn't get stuck to your mat like that. And we're just going to pop those just on this area of the sisal that we've just added on there. So I'm going to go for my largest one first. So we're just going to go a little bit higher than the sisal there. And then we can add our medium one a little bit lower, just into that area there. And then the small one as well. And then we can just make sure that's in a nice sort of position. Perfect. And then we've got the same flowers, and I'm just going to break off some of the petals. So these are in mirror board. So I've just got a few little bits that I just want to break apart, and then we can add these in as little leaves almost into the little arrangement there. And we also have some of the leafy bits. So these are from one of the die sets that's on the show that we've not seen yet. So just pinching a few of those little bits off, and then if you want to, you can trim off like the little bits that overlap and just turn them into full leaves then, just by taking off those little bits.
Now the leafy bits, they're new, aren't they, the leafy bits?
I think we've seen them once before.
Oh, okay. They sold out before, and we've got them back in today. And the leafy bits, just so you know, are these. Really handy to have. You can never have too much foliage. So your leafy bits for under a tenner, they'll probably be some of the most used dies that you own if you get these, I would have thought.
Yeah, I use them literally on most projects. And even though they're not Christmassy, they do lend themselves to just floral arrangements.
Yeah.
So I've cut them out in black cardstock. And I'm just poking a few of those little bits as we broke them up just into any areas that I feel like need a little bit of something. So just popping that in as well. And then we'll add a couple of more, I think, and then we can add those gold bits in after, just as the little highlights. Mm-hmm. And then we'll be able to see where we fancy put in our sentiment and any little gems and things there. I've kind of used the faux gems as baubles. So we've got a few of them all over the tree.
We'll go through the faux gems that we got for you. They're brand new today. We missed the 1 o'clock show. We've still got stock, which is good.
So then we'll just take these gold leaves. So you can give them a bit of a shape if you want. But with it being mirror board, I don't want to add too many creases to it. So I'm just popping them in as they are. We'll go for another one in there.
You can't go wrong with black and gold, can you?
Nah, definitely not. It's definitely a really classy sort of colour palette, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then last little couple then. So I'm going for leaves the same size as the flowers, near where I put obviously the flowers that are the same size, rather than popping a big one in with the little. And then we've got one of the sentiments. So this is one of those new festive sentiment strips. So I've heat embossed it onto black card, and then I've just laid it onto gold mirror board. I've chopped it down as well, so merry and bright, and I just wanted to, it's only in a strip so I didn't lose all the little bits whilst I was travelling, but just trimming those down into the 3 little sections, just to keep them all
Those
separate.
Christmas sentiments were popular in the 1 o'clock show as well, so I'll give you details of those again in a minute. But
So then we're adding our merry and bright on there, so we'll go for merry, and then the little and sign next. That can pop on there, and I'm going at a little bit of a funny angle as well, just so that they're not just perfectly straight, they look just a little bit quirky. And then we go for the bright on there as well. And then we've just got our gems, so I'm going to pop those in the middle of the flower, well, all 3 flowers, if we can get the glue to come out. There we go. Got a little dab of glue in there. My nozzle's a bit big, it got blocked, so I chopped it off. I wouldn't recommend you do it.
that's going to gush out.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to be precise.
Yeah.
And then I'll just pop a few on the tree. So I'm treating them kind of like little baubles. So anywhere that I think I need a bit of interest, just pop in a few of them on there. So then I'm going to go for the black AB. So we did have some gems on in the past, but it was only 4 colours, and these were the ones that weren't in that collection. So
Right.
These are completely brand new. It's kind of like a black undertone to the AB crystal sort of effect. So it's a really rainbow colour on the top.
Now these are in the set of 5 that we've got for you, 5
Yeah.
different colours. Now half the stock of this went in the 1 o'clock show. I'll go through them all for you when we get the demo done, but they're super sparkly, flat backed. You're using the pearl pickup tool as well, which is brilliant.
Yep, so just popping those on there, and then I'm also adding just one into each centre of the flowers, just to finish that off. And then obviously, because it's an artboard, you do get a nice little base there, so it's going to be freestanding. And same as you were saying earlier, if you want to decorate both sides, you can do that as well. Just change up the colour palette. So it's literally just a little slot just into this base. And it's even oval shaped as well, so it's not even like a blunt edge or anything. So it's nice and completed. Once you stand it up, it's going to hold itself up really easily.
Well, really sorry that the trees have sold out. Congratulations if you've got yours, but the trees have gone. Have we still got any of the baubles left? Baubles. We have a few of the baubles. Or are they medals? They can be whatever you want them to be. Yeah, you get 5 of those for £4.99, £1 each, which is amazing. That's what Hayley did in the earlier show. So yeah, you can paint them, you can paper them, you can really treat them however you wish. Okay, now the gemstones we talked about in the last show in the 1 o'clock, over half the stock went in the first hour. Now it's difficult to actually see if I just. This one is your champagne. So you've got that lovely kind of goldy yellow. There's 125 in each one approximately, and you're going to get 5 boxes or 5 bottles. So that's 125. So that's 625 of these gems. That's the black AB or the black Aurora Borealis that Hayley was using in the show. So you see about 3 or 4 different colours within each of the stones. Aren't they beautiful? So you've got purple in there, you've got green in there as well. It is like the Northern Lights. So there's that one. You've then got your crystal, which is the clear, obviously, wonderfully vibrant. You've then got your crystal AB, so that's slightly brighter Aurora Borealis. Whoa! And then the last one is your silver. So you get all of those, so 625 flat back gems in there, obviously faux gems, but perfect for using. And these are new today, so if you want those, they're brand new today for just £9.99. So that's basically £2 a jar. Amazing, ZM2793. Now the pastels we've got as a set of 3. Again, there's 125 crystals in each one. So that's 250, 350, 375 in total. You've got this beautiful aqua blue, and that's Hobby Maker's colour, isn't it? The teal.
Yeah.
That's our branded teal colour. There we go. So you get those. You're going to get this beautiful, and Laura, my producer, said that's more like a tanzanite. That's perfect colouring. Yeah, it is like a tanzanite blue purple. And then last one, you've got the beautiful kind of rose pink in there as well. So these are your, what do we call them? Your, what do we call them? Pastels, that's it. Couldn't think of the word. Pastel colours, all 3 of those. So that is just £5.99, again £2 per jar. XE2778, your item number, if you want those, okay? From the Dreamees, brand new today. Now I know I've been asked to get the black and gold pad. This is a bestseller that sells out every single time we have it. You can't get enough of the black and gold. And if you love what Hayley did a few minutes ago with the tree, she made the flowers out of some of these papers. Obviously, you've got a very, very bright and bold and vivid black and gold floral display one side, and then on the other side, something completely different. You've got like a distressed background with lots of script on it as well. I think you get, is it 6 sheets or 8 sheets of each?
6 sheets of each, yeah.
6 sheets of each.
8 designs, and then, but obviously, as I was saying earlier, if you then want to use 12 of one side, you can do, because they're double-sided.
Yep, absolutely. It's got a lovely smell to it too.
Yeah. Fresh
You've
paper.
got your dotty design on one side, your floral design on the other. There we go. But look at these, a distressed background. There you go, look. Oh, look at that one. I mean, how would you create a background like that? Stripes as well, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We've got quite a few different generic prints in there, like the stripes, the spots, the script, so you can just use it across the board. It's not typically a Christmas pad, but I've definitely used it for a lot of Christmas paper, projects.
Well, £8.99 is your price, and you're going to get 48 sheets of double-sided. It's also loose leaf as well, not a bound pad, okay? AW2705, AW2705. Now, something else that we were being asked for was the silhouette florals.
Oh, they're this end, I
These
think.
over here. Here we go. Dies and stamps together. Yeah, these were massively popular. We did the Christmas ones earlier on, but these have been asked for as well. So these are, again, something that Hayley and the Dreamees are really well known for. These beautiful stamp sets. And then you've got the beautiful dies to cut them out. Now, obviously, you've got the silhouettes and you've got the outlines, okay? So here you've got the silhouette stamps, and then you've got the outline stamps, but all those dies will cut all of those out for you. $32.99 is not your price. Let's go to below 20. How you do this, Hayley, is beyond me. $19.99 for the stamps and the die sets, and they all come joined, these dies, but obviously with time, or if you just want to snip them with some jewellery snips or something, you can separate them if you wish to. But really lovely, and these are all year round flowers. And to be honest with you, virtually all the flowers are all year round, I'd say. GN2705, Debbie's in West Sussex, Joan in Merseyside is in as well. Well done to you. Come on through, and if you want those, there they are. Now, in the first hour, we gave you a little tease about this. This is the recipes, the Christmas recipes. These are great. Large Christmas recipes. Now, you might think, what's Christmas recipe? Is it recipe for mince pies? Recipe for Christmas pudding? No, it's recipe for Christmas. So, the perfect snowman. 3 helpings of fluffy snow, 2 sprinklings of magic, a spoonful of fun, 1 extra long scarf, 2 bowls of rocks, with a nice and crispy carrot on top. So basically, yeah, they're whimsical, tongue-in-cheek Christmas recipes. You're going to get both sets. Now, they should be $19.99, so we're tenner each, actually. Today, they're not. DJ2776. Recipe of Santa's Workshop, Decking the Halls. These are all made up by you, Hayley, aren't they?
Yeah, all of them. And like I say, they do rhyme, most of them, I think, at the end. And they were a really nice size as well for your focal point, and great for maybe Christmas tags, maybe if you're putting something over a bottle or something like that. Just really easy. Again, great for batch making.
What about the recipe of Christmas Eve? Let's have a look at that. 2 cups of excitement, 1 dish of warm mince pies, a helping of family, 3 teaspoons of magic and a couple of eyes squeezed tight, waiting for Santa to arrive tonight. I mean, they're actually rhymes, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit, just in the end.
Just in the end. Recipe of winter, 3 teaspoons of happiness, 2 helpings of sparkle, 4 large icicles, a dusting of snow, falling outside, and countless nights by the fire that gives such a delight. Love these. They're lovely. It's really all about kind of family and painting a picture, isn't it, really? This one is top there. We've got Decking the Halls. Start with a beautiful Christmas tree, add a massive coloured tinsel, sprinkle with festive glee, then 200 glass baubles in every shape and size, and finally 2 strings of twinkling fairy lights. Happy Christmas. This is going very quickly. The value is immense because you get 1, 2, 3, 4, you get 5 verses and the Happy Christmas for just £14.99. And that would make a lovely focal point on the front of the card or on the inside of the card. Festive poems and recipes for Christmas. Recipes for a happy Christmas. DJ2776, hello to all of you coming through on this one. Let's go back to Hayley with another demo. I think you're going to use these, aren't you, Hayley?
I am, yes.
Okay.
So
third of the stock gone on those recipes, by the way, sorry.
That's okay. So we're going to make this card. Sorry if you're talking to me, Laura. My talkback's just messing me around, so I can't actually hear you. Oh. So just message me through Dave. Talk to me through Dave.
Sign language.
So this is the card that we're going to make. So we're using the Decking the Halls one there. So we're using the rose-coloured Christmas paper pad there as well, and those gorgeous silhouette florals that we just saw as well. So first off then, we're going to do a little bit of stamping. So I'm just going to use just a piece of white card here. So you don't necessarily need watercolour card or anything. You can just use your normal stamping card. So I'm just going to pick that up just using a black ink pad. So I've used grey on my original card there. So just giving that a good press, and again using that stamping platform. With it being a bigger stamp, I probably wouldn't risk stamping it and mis-stamping it and stuff, because you never know, if you've got a little bit of something underneath the cardstock, it can just be a little bit uneven, and then you get a mis-stamp and then you've messed up your card. So it's really good with a stamping platform. So then all I've done is I've just trimmed that out, just using a normal paper trimmer, just into a rectangle there.
Just thinking, Hayley, you could actually put those recipes on the trees as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah, and the baubles.
Using embossing powders on those.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So this one, obviously, it's not massively sparkly, but if you were doing, like you said, heat embossing, because the text is quite big as well, it will heat emboss really nicely.
Yeah.
So I'm just roughing up the edges. So I'm using my scissors, but you can obviously use the distress tool, which I do have here. So if you need one of those, perfect on the website. Just gives it a nice rough edge there, and it's really safe and enclosed there. So I'm just going to layer that then onto a bit of silver mirror board. So just taking my glue there and just layering that up. So we'll pop that onto the silver piece there. And then just because I wanted to lift it off the card as well, I've got another piece of pink and white. So we've just got that from the rose-coloured Christmas paper pad. So just layering that with the white.
Don't forget, everything from Hayley and the Dreamees is on our website today. We've made sure everything was loaded there. If you're doing things later, can't tune into all 4 shows, you can shop ahead and shop for everything Dreamees. MDF, new stamps, gems,
Yeah, lots of
ads.
things.
Yeah, loads of things.
So just again, adding a little bit of glue. So we're just layering that up to make a nice little topper for the card. I say little, it's not little at all. It's a very large stamp and great for, like I say, just focal points, tags, all sorts. I did make, it was just a little box with lots of different tags. You know, like maybe if you are making to sell and just sell little gift tags for people to put on their parcels and things like that at Christmas time.
I think a lot more people are doing that now. You know, they're kind of making fancy envelopes, selling those, making tags, selling those. It's not just cards anymore. So.
Yeah, that's it. And especially then if you do get some of the MDF that we've had on earlier, again, making that to sell, you can make a nice little profit on that because we do try and do it so affordably. And like I say, people aren't going to throw away something that's MDF, are they?
No.
So again, using those pattern papers from the Rose Coloured Christmas. So we've just got our striped panel on there as well. So just pop that into the centre, and then we've just got another one of those wood panelled sheets from the Rose Coloured Christmas as well. So I'm just giving that a little bit of a ruffle in the corner, just so it's got, again, a little bit of detail.
You like to do that, giving it a
Yeah,
a
it
turn up.
doesn't add much, but I think sometimes, though, can you imagine if you get the card and you're just like, oh, it's got creased in the post, and it's like, no, that's part of it.
Yeah. No, it's effective. I like it.
It's not to
Bit more
everyone's
dimension.
taste, but I like it, definitely. So then I've got just a piece of the corrugated embossing folder as well, just on that mirror board.
Have we still got stock of the corrugated embossing folder? Because that was very popular earlier on.
So we're just going to pop that to the left. Just on there.
Lovely.
So because it's a slightly thicker cardstock as well, the actual indentation wasn't as deep on there. So it's really nice. You get a different depth to it depending on how thick the cardstock is.
The answer is yes, we have stock of the corrugated embossing folder if you would like it. So it turns anything that you run through it into corrugated, whether it's paper, whether it's mirror card, whether it's cardstock, craft card, whatever.
Yeah,
It's great.
yeah, that's it. You can literally do it for absolutely anything. And then we've just got another strip as well that we're going to pop across the centre of the card. So those embossing folders as well, they go through most die cutting machines. It's just about adjusting the sandwich, usually in your instructions.
It's only $8.99 if you want it. It's the only time I've seen an embossing folder that's going to give you a corrugated finish. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's really handy. Like I say, I was just destroying boxes to try and get the corrugated out of the centre, and I was just running out of boxes.
Well, a third of the stock went in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon,
Wow.
so everyone's loved it.
So then we're just going to layer up our sentiment. So I've just got a little bit of the pink sisal here, and then just going to grab some of the foam pads as well. So just popping that, not overlapping the edge, we won't. Don't want it showing. Mm-hmm. So just pop in a few of those on there, and maybe one in the centre as well. So then just to make sure that the sisal is where I want it to be, I'm just going to split it up a little bit and just attach it to those pads, just in areas that I want to then make sure it's sticking out so we can see it on either side of the sentiment there. So just laying that around the edge there, just making sure it's all visible. So you don't need to use a lot at all. You get 20 gram bags of each colour. You can see I've used the tiniest amount there. It's probably not even, well, it's nowhere near a gram's worth that I've used.
It's probably 1 pence worth.
Yeah, something like that. So then we're just going to pop that onto the centre of the card as well. So a little bit of hot glue onto these pads. I've gone for that. If you have had the pads from us before, like they are sticky enough, you don't need excess glue, but that's just because I've added the sisal on the back. Just because I've covered up a little bit of the tack there, I just want to make sure
It also gives you a bit more wiggle time as well.
Yeah, that's it, because obviously your pads just grab straight away, so a bit of glue, yeah, you're right, it does give it a wiggle. And then we're just going to use the same flowers that we used on the last project, except I've just gone for the small ones here, and we're just going to use a ball tool just on the back of there.
That striped paper goes really well with the corrugated embossing folder.
It does,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, to be fair, I'd not even noticed that.
And that's the rose-coloured Christmas if you want that pad. I'll show you that
Yeah.
after the demo.
So we're just using a ball tool just on the reverse of these flowers. So just using a foam mat there. So this is from our faux stitching tool, but you can also get actual flower making mats. I'm sure some will be on the website. Or the ball tools, that ours aren't actually in stock, but I think Carnation Crafts do some as well, don't they, ball tools?
Yep, oh they do.
So just pressing then in the centre as we flip those over. And then we're just going to layer them up in pairs. So just a little dab of hot glue. Just
Would you say, what's your signature? Would you say it's the flowers that you do, or is it the MDF?
Ooh,
'Cause you're known for quite a lot of things, aren't you, really?
yeah, probably the flowers, but then more recently the MDF, then the embellishments, the pearls and things. Yeah, I think we've got quite a broad range.
And it's really gone incredibly crazy in the last couple of years since you've been with us at Hobby Maker. I mean,
Yeah.
it's got more and more popular.
That's it. We were, well, I say we. I was upstairs with Alex, just prepping for the later shows, and Vicky, and that's what they were saying. Is there much to focus on in the show? I was like, there's a lot of different little things.
Yep.
There's a price point pretty much for everyone, hopefully, so that yeah, we don't have a massive bundle necessarily that we're focusing on in the show, but you can buy and make up kind of your own bundle.
And everything kind of works with everything else.
Yeah, that's it. You can just pick and choose what you want to buy, and
And
it'll.
Dreamees does have a look, a very distinctive look.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard that a few times over the years, which is a massive compliment.
But I think most of our big collections do here at
Yeah.
Hobby Maker. Like Sizzix has got a very
Yeah, you
definite
can tell
Hunkydory
what
has.
brand it is. Yeah, 100%. So we've just popped one in the top corner and two in the lower corner there. And then I'm just going to bring in a little bit of the green moss. So just popping that into any area that we think just needs a bit more colour. Just popping that in the side. And then we can add in our pearls, gems even. Pop a little bit on that glue even though it's excess. Got a bit more than we needed.
I'll have a flick through the Rose Christmas pad for you in a minute because that's proving popular. And also we've got a turquoise one back that hasn't been on air since June, so that sold out back in June. Give you that in a minute too.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favourite pads.
Yeah.
So a little dab extra of hot glue in there. Now, I had got some snowflakes on the original one, but we don't actually have the dies in stock, so I'll leave them off. But we're just going to add in our pink gems then. So just grabbing a few of them and a little bit of glue. So I'm just going to add a little dab in the centre of each of my flowers. And a few just on the edge as well, just to embellish. So I think we'll go for 3 at the top. And then 3. Oh, we'll just go for a cluster of 3 as well because we've not got the snowflakes on. So then just using that pearl pickup tool just to add the gems, and if you do want to reposition them or if you've missed your glue, you can just use that other end just to give them a little knockabout as well. So one in each of the flowers.
Now my hero product, that pickup tool, is now very, very limited stock if you want it, I believe. So grab it while it's there. It's got like a wax nib to it. We have a handful.
Oh wow.
Handful left. And it picks up anything that's lightweight and quite small. So gemstone, if you're a jewellery maker, anything like that, gemstones it picks up beautifully. If you're a model maker, it picks up little components for your models perfectly as well. Now, there we go. And that's using one of the recipes for Christmas. We've all got recipes that we need for Christmas. This is going to give you 5 recipes. A recipe of Christmas Eve, a recipe of winter, recipe for the perfect snowman, also the recipe for decking the halls, and a happy Christmas as well, recipe of Santa's workshop as well. So those recipes, if you'd like those, they're flying at the moment. If you want to have a little look at the Dreamees rose-coloured Christmas pad, let's have a little look at this because this is brand new today, was it, this one?
No, it's just back in stock.
Back in
We've
stock,
not seen
okay.
it since last year.
Back in stock for the rose. Look at this. If you prefer your lighter colours, the rose is going to be a firm favourite, absolutely. You've got, again, like a distressed colour on one side with the script in the background as well, with dotties on the other colours, and then you go on to your snowflakes. Pink poinsettias, that's something different, again with script in the background. all loose leaf, so you just kind of you don't have to tear them out of a binder or anything like that. They're all just there for you to use. Make them into flowers. Paper them on top of your MDF if you want to. You can use the papers in so many imaginative different ways. I love that kind of boardwalk distressed wood effect. I love that.
Yeah, that's one that I use so much, and it's not even Christmas, is it? It's just one that you can use all year round, and great for maybe mail Christmas cards as well.
Yep, absolutely. So all of those pages, 48 of them, they are 120 GSM, as they always are, $8.99 if you'd like that. Now, we've been asked to look at the lavender as well. I had a message from someone saying they missed it earlier on. This lavender one is brand new, never before been seen apart from the earlier 1 o'clock show. A third of the stock went in the first show. You've got lavender and lace, which is the two things go together so well, don't they? Lavender and lace. Then we've got your lavender florals as well. You get quite a few of each design, which is nice. If you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there to work with and to, again, make into flowers, have fantastic backgrounds. But do you love lavender as a colour? Maybe you've got lavender in your garden at the moment and you love it. It attracts all the bees. Fab. Lovely. This is brand new today. Hadn't been seen before, so if you like collecting Dreamees pads, I say pads, they're loose leaf sheets, all 8x8 in size. And again, all the flowers that Hayley's been making have basically been die cut by the dies from these pages, so you can make them into beautiful, beautiful flowers. So that's your lavender one. Now, the turquoise one that we talked about, this sold out in June. It's back today for the first time since June, so only about 6-7 weeks.
Yeah,
something
like that, yeah.
This is a firm favourite of yours, this one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Look at
it matches really well with the pastel gems as well, the teal that's in
yes,
there.
absolutely. But isn't that just a beautiful colour? Who doesn't love teal or turquoise? That's what you've got here.
It's our packaging as well.
Is it?
This paper pad, yeah.
And it's our
it was,
colour at Hobby
I say it every time. It was a lady, a customer that got in touch with me and said, do you make the pattern that's on your packaging in a paper pad? And I said, no, but that's a really good idea.
It's a really good idea. We will now. Yeah, exactly. So here we go. It sold out in June. We got it back today. We've not seen Hayley actually since June, so it's been a few weeks. There's the turquoise, tranquil turquoise. Again, 48 sheets, 10% already gone, back in stock today. £8.99 OD 2790. Now, the faux gem set of 5. We have got single figure stock. Just quickly give you a last heads up on that. These will not be available in the later shows. They're going to sell out in the show. So you've got your faux gems, you've got your black AB, you've got the crystal AB, you've got your clear, and you've got your champagne as well. All of them, all 5 pots have got 125 gemstones in them, and they're all flat backed. First few people to get these into the basket and check out. There won't be many of these left at all. Down from $14.99 to $9.99, ZM2793. Okay, now, we're going to look at some of the stamps that are brand new for Christmas, aren't we? So, tell me, Laura, which one you want to look at. Oh, okay. Should we do... Okay, let's start with the little robin. The little robin. Now, you draw these. Hayley does all the artwork for these. The little robin, we showed it at 1 o'clock. It absolutely went crazy. You loved it. And again, half the stock went in the first hour at 1. It's only $5.99, and you get your snowflake stamp and you get your Merry Christmas stamp. But again, the ease of which you can colour in the robin, you make it dead simple, really, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, nobody wants it to be a faff, do they, to actually try and get a card together or anything like that. So it is super simple to do the colouring in. We are going to use that in the next demo, but really easy to use with your Easy Blend pens. Just stamp it on a bit of watercolour card, and yeah, just build it up as much as you want. And obviously you can add a bit of moss in there if you want, and just really add to the image.
Okay, well, we're going to go through a few of the brand new stamp sets. So jot the item number of the ones that you want down. Order them on the phones, free phone number. Order them on the website or the app, feel free. This is the festive sentiment strips. Now, you used that in the first demo, didn't you? And these look like the old-fashioned typewriter fonts, which I love. 40% went in the 1 o'clock show. Merry Christmas, warm winter wishes, happy holidays, merry and bright, winter wonderland, let it snow, Noel, peace, love and joy, and Christmas wishes. All of those for £5.99. Brand new today, and it flew earlier. YP2794 if you want that. Then I've got the poinsettia pieces. Is this brand new today as well?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Poinsettia pieces. So again, the affordability of the stamps that Hayley and Jimmy provide. $4.99, half the stock went in the first show. You've got your pine needles. You could obviously stamp that with a rotary stamping platform, which I know lots of you own. That could make a wonderful wreath. You've got your pine cones that you could add into that, of course, as well. And there's your poinsettia itself. So 3 stamps for $4.99, bargain, LF2749. Now, twig wreath. All of these are brand new so far. The twig wreath, this is so sweet. And now you've got little circles on the wreath, which you can put your brand new gemstones into if you want to, or you could use your liquid pearls or whatever you've got. Christmas is coming. And if you wanted to use that wreath all year round and not use the Christmas stamp, you could.
Yeah, of
'Cause
course
wreaths are all year round now, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. If you wanted to maybe make some little 3D roses, you could make roses all around the wreath as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely, it doesn't need to be Christmas.
And if you stamp it 5 times, you could have like a wreath Olympic logo.
You could.
Couldn't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you could.
Whether you have to do that or not, I'm not quite sure. But anyway, £5.99 VZ2796 is your item number. Lorraine in Lancashire's coming through for this one, brand new today, the Dreamees twig wreath. What's next? Sparkling tree. Now this isn't new today. This was from last year. It is back in stock. It was one of the most popular ones last year. I remember Hayley doing a demonstration on a show that I did with her, where she used gold embossing
Yeah,
powder.
and it was with the black and gold pad as well.
That looked amazing. The detail in these snowflakes is insane. It's great. You've also got "'Tis the Season to Sparkle" as a stamp, and you get the 3 or 4 snowflakes there as well. But what a beautiful stamp that was. It sold out last year, hadn't been back until today. So £9.99 is your price if you want to have that. I mean, that as the family Christmas card with golden embossing powder or silver embossing powder would look amazing. You wouldn't really need anything else on the front of the card. £9.99, DL size cards would look great with that too. VO2707. Festive Verses. Right. Now this is one that's back in stock from... where's that then? Oh, here it is. Got it. Grabbed it. That's a bit of luck. Right. Oh, Festive Verses. Here we go. Yeah, I remember this actually. 10%'s already gone. You found this on the website. This sold out last November, hasn't been in stock since November last year. So the top one, you've got "May the magic of Christmas fill each season and every corner of your home and heart." Oh, that's lovely. Down the bottom, decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore. But as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that last forever. Love it. And then you've got "Merry and Bright," a very Merry Christmas, Christmas blessings, and Happy Christmas that looks like it's been actually handwritten, which is lovely. So all of those are only £9.99. That's the YE2778. 20% of the stock of this has gone back in stock today. YE2778. A non-Christmas one, okay. What about the alphabets and numbers now? You've got those.
Yes, there they are.
Hayley's got those. Okay. I've only got the letters.
Oh, it should be in the back of there. I've just not unwrapped it. Should both be in.
Oh, great. Okay. Here we go. So that, now, I love this. This, to me, reminds me of like Poirot or Art Deco. Yeah, the kind of old-fashioned fonts.
Yeah.
Very kind of Art Deco builders would have this sort of print or typing on signs and that sort of thing to restaurants, all that sort of thing. So here's your Art Deco letters of the alphabet. Maybe you've got lots of letters of the alphabet, but not in this style before. And then we're also going to throw in the numbers as well. Now, it should be £16.99 for both, but not today. HP 2706, you're going to get all of them for under a tenner. A brand new section of the alphabet, design of the alphabet, and 10 of your number stamps as well for £9.99. And they're lovely. The design is fantastic. They go together so well. But you can use the numbers completely independently. The letters can be completely independent as well. Make them into little tiles or just stamp a name down. It's up to you. But they've got definitely that Art Deco sort of Poirot feel to it. £9.99, saving you £7. And that's HP 2706. HP 2706, your item number. So those are, I'll give them back to you.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Handmade stamp. This is one of my favourites. I love when things that are handmade. I love the fact it says it on the back, and it could be that your MDF has got a handmade stamp on it. It could be that your card or your tag has got a handmade stamp. These, whenever we've had them, they flew because everybody loves to be able to have a professional handmade sentiment on what they've made.
Yeah, that's it. It's not necessarily something that you can handmade by so-and-so where you stamp it all, but it's just that little element on there, and it'll go across the board for cupcakes, it'll do jewellery, it can be just a crochet,
knitting, yeah.
Just a little postmark sort of thing on your cards.
And
that's what I tend to use the circle for a lot, just kind of like stamping it on, just it's in the background, but it's still
like
proving
a postmark.
it's handmade. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can also, of course, sign it as well if you want to, your initials or something
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely.
But a nice little touch to let everyone know who's buying what you're selling or getting what you're gifting. It's been made by hand. 20%, sorry, the stock has gone. Beverly in Suffolk, Debbie in West Sussex, Elizabeth in Staffordshire, £4.99 gets you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps. Telling everyone that it's handmade.
Yeah.
Oh, it could even be cookies.
Yeah, of course it could. Yeah. Maybe if you want to just put it on maybe a little, I won't say a cocktail stick, but the kind of like the idea of like if you made a little flag sort of thing to pop into the top of a cupcake or something. Fudge. Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
Anything like that.
Yeah, and the cake stands, you know, handmade by. Brilliant. Yeah, you got them. And once you've got those, you'll use those all the time. I'm sure you will. We've got enough time to do one more demo, I think, Hayley.
Yeah, I've been faffing about with my talk back. I've not even got ready, you know. No, I'm fine. I'm ready. So we're going to use the robin stamp then.
Okay,
so I'm just going to give that a little bit of a stamp first off, and we can do a bit of colouring. So I've got kind of a little variation of the card we've seen on the front of the set there, but just so you'll be able to see how gorgeous it is when it stamps. It's so easy to use, so easy to colour in, and just really pretty once it's done. And like I say, a lot of these stamps do lend themselves to batch making at Christmas, because I know a lot of people, maybe they send to the whole street, or maybe you're making them for your child's class and there's 30 cards or something that you've got to make. So just having a little bit of a batch making system, it can be really easy then.
And they're just so easy to colour in, whether you're colouring with pencils, pens.
Yeah.
We've got the watercolour Easy Blend pens in the show today. Pack of 36. They're always a bestseller. We've got them back. Now, I don't know why or how we're doing what we're doing with these. These are top quality water-based double-ended pens. One's a brush nib and the other end is a bullet nib. They're water-based, so you can watercolour with these. You can pick them up with brushes and paint with them if you want to as well. Now you can see all the colours. You've got them in colour families, blues and greens. You've got them in purples and oranges and pinks. Then you've got them in your yellows and oranges and greys as well, and browns. So those should be $19.99 each. $59.97. Now, when Laura, my producer, last sold these, they were $29.99. Brilliant. Half price. They're not that deal today. I don't remember them ever being lower than that, £10 a set. Today they're $24.99.
Yeah.
That's the lowest they've been.
It is the lowest they've been.
The lowest they've ever been for 36 top quality water-based pens. $24.99, not even $29.99, which is the best-selling price that we've ever done. Today you can get another £5 off. Think of it that it's paid for your P&P. Yeah, because you got another £5 off what normally the deal was. So AK2774, you're going to use these in the show. So I was saying you can actually colour with them with a brush. You can do that, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. So I was just, I've just got a little pot of water just on the side there. And I've just scribbled out, I've just used one of the reds, greens and browns, and I think that's one from each of the packs. So that proves you need all, well, you don't need all of them, but it's handy to have them all, because then you've got a good old range. And that's why we sell them in the big set, to be honest. So I'm just taking my brush to that. So you can give it a little test on the side of the paper if you want. But this is in watercolour card. So this is just literally white stamping card, and they do blend really nicely and easily on there as well.
So you could go in directly with the pens straight away, or use them as Hayley is. I think that's the benefit of watercolour products.
So I usually go in, just adding that little bit of colour just with my brush and taking it from a mat, just because I feel like I've got a bit more control. Because if I go in with the pen sometimes and I want to drag out the colour, I sometimes get a little bit heavy-handed, I would say, and go in a bit too dark and then go, oh no, I'm not going to blend that out too well and stuff like that. So I do find I've got a bit more control. Now, I've not cleaned my brush properly. You can see it's getting a little bit of red on the green there. It's a good job we're not using it. But you can see as well, so if you wanted to mix all of those colours together, maybe if we get the darker purple or the red, so you could mix then your light red with your burgundy and then get a completely different colour. With that, you're probably best doing the sort of techniques that maybe Crafter's Companion show you of colouring your squares in, so then you know how to rebuild that colour. But you can see it's a slightly different red to what we've got on the actual robin there.
You're flying in for the pens. I'm not surprised at the best price ever. You know, £60 worth, $19.99 for one set it should be. For a £5 or more than that, you get all 3 sets.
Yeah. That's it, they are. They're so useful and easy to use, and even if you are just getting them maybe for your kids at that sort of price, you don't mind then them sharing them with you.
No.
And actually, they're not going to ruin them because they're only nibs and it's only ink in there.
But as we've just shown the actual product, to use it in the demonstration, you can see the quality of the watercolours. They're amazing for that price.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see a really nice blend with it as well. Obviously, wipe your brush because then it actually looks like this when you use the right coloured green, not all this muddy, this muddy reddy green colour that we've got there. But then you can see that's not watercolour card, but this is, and the actual blend on it is not much different. You can see, like, even if you've only got a stamping card at home, it still blends really nice.
I mean, just to get home the value, I've always been a fan of these pens. I've loved them ever since you first brought them. You found them, double-ended, the value's amazing, but the quality, that's the most important thing. I'm much better, I'm much happier paying a bit more money for better quality than getting something at a bargain price if it's not good.
Yeah.
This is the best of both worlds because you get the deal, but you're also getting amazing quality easy blend pens. And many of you who've bought them maybe months ago or maybe a couple of years ago are coming back maybe to replace them and buy some new ones. Just to rub home the value, £19.99. Say you're paying the proper price for that set. £19.99 for your oranges and your yellows, okay? And then you want this set for £2.50. You want that set for £2.50, because that's what it is. You're paying the right price for them, you get these for £2.50 each. Or you buy that one for a £5, get that one for free. Whichever way you look at it, £24.99 for 3 sets. That's 36 pens, which makes it, what's 36 into £25? It makes it about 70p, 75p per pen.
Yeah, something crazy like that.
It is. 69 pence, even, 69p for 36 pens. 69p each. And they last a long time as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still on my first set of pens, and I've had them years.
I was going to say, you've had them for
years, and that's it, like, they don't tend to run out. I'm using them all the time. They're really vivid, the colours. Like, you get such a nice full colour when you lay it down. And then if you are going directly in there, like the berry on my little robin, I just went straight in with the pen. And you can see it's a lot darker than the red that I've got on the actual breast of the robin, but you can use it straight in if you want. It just depends on your sort of, your skill set, what sort of look that you're trying to achieve and all sorts of that. But even if you're maybe not into watercolouring yet, this is a great gateway in.
Yeah. I mean, watercolouring is my favourite way of colouring, I must admit.
Yeah.
And I love the fact they come in these self-contained packets. So they've kind of got their own storage. I mean, they can just lie flat on your crafting table and you can just take them out as you need them. You know, you don't have to even buy storage trays. You just kind of keep them in there. Every colour that you need is at your fingertips and they don't look messy. They just look really cool.
Yeah, that's it. If you just bend the lid back, that'll prop itself up as well.
Oh, well, like that?
Yeah.
Hey, I never knew that. I never knew that. There you go. Learn something every day. Brilliant. Okay, we'll go for those. They're our top tip for this show, without a shadow of a doubt. AK2774, and we'll let you finish your demo.
Yeah, no worries. Right, so we're just going to construct the card then. So I've just got a craft card square that's just going to pop onto the base of my card there. And then we've got we're using the Subtle Christmas. So we're going for the reds that are in the paper pad there. So just using one of those damask papers. And then, as well, what we were saying about the handmade buy, there's one that just says handcrafted just for you or something, so you could so easily just stamp that just on the reverse of a card. I think that needs a little bit. I forgot a few of my layers, so I'm just ad hoc in here.
Is that proper corrugated card, or is that card you've made corrugated?
That's card that I've made corrugated.
With the embossing
folder, yep. So I just, we'll just stick that at an angle, I think. It's not very straight now, I've cut it, but it'll be fine. And then I've just layered my robin onto some craft card and then a bit of gold card as well. So then that's just going to pop in the centre of my card as well. So a little more glue.
Cool, massive surge on the phones for those pens. Massive surge.
And then we've just got one of the sentiments from the festive verses there that just says Happy Christmas. And again, just layering that onto a bit of gold card as well. And we're just going to pop that just in the top corner there. In fact, we'll go at an angle, and then we can always add on a few gems if we've got time. Or are we close?
Yeah, no, got a couple of minutes.
I'll just go for 3 down here. I think we'll go for the champagne just because that is probably the closest one to the gold. And then
Ever turned down champagne?
No, I don't think there's many people that would. And then just the 3 gems down there, just because it's quite a gold tint to it as well. And then there we go.
Beautiful, absolutely lovely. Right now, if you go to the website, we made sure today, because we obviously know, Fridays and the weekends and it's kind of holiday season, a lot of people have got things on, can't watch every single show during the day. We've loaded all of the Dreamees goodies on the website, okay? Now, the black pearls, we mentioned these at one, we've not mentioned them in this show until now. These are lovely. They're like, when you look at a glossy grand piano, it just looks so shiny and so smart. That's what these are, but in faux gems. You've got the biggest ones, which are here. Oop. Dropped it. Look at that. Look how shiny they are. Flat backed as well. So you get actually 6 different sizes, and it's telling me that you get 650 approximately of jet black pearls. Nearly half the stock went in the first hour of these. And we should have stayed at $9.99, but we've taken them down to $6.99, and you've got your reusable, lockable lid storage case as well. So you've got every different size, from the largest down to the smallest, for that price of $6.99, and they're just great. Okay, JZ2713. I will see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. I've got a double shift tomorrow, so I'll see you all day into the evening. So that'll be lovely. Looking forward to that. Vicky's here to see you through till 9 o'clock with Keith, and you're back as well, aren't you, Hayley?
2 shows.
2 more shows
Yes,
for
6
Friday
and
night.
8.
I'll see you tomorrow then. Enjoy the rest of the evening and stay tuned to Hobby Maker. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of journalit templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
On Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. I'm Vicky, by the way. Anybody
Hello,
who's not
Vicky.
met me before. Keith, I've not worked with you for years.
I know, we were just talking, weren't we?
Back together.
We were like the Kylie and Jason, weren't we? You can make up your mind which is which.
We're back together. How are you?
I'm really good, I am. I was having a lovely day here at Hobby Maker.
Oh, I've just heard about your show from earlier, and
Yes.
it went wild in the aisles, didn't
Wild
it?
in the frontier, yes, absolutely. Yes.
Anybody who missed the show, maybe you're just coming in from work, oh my gosh, we have got some brilliant deals as always with Keith. And you're celebrating Olympics starting tonight in Paris.
Olympics start tonight, Get Paris, Get Paris. I mean,
Brilliant.
yeah, absolutely. So you see, I got this vision about having gold, silver, bronze deals.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to kick off with, Vicky.
Brilliant. So we're going to start with the gold.
Gold.
Let's go for gold.
Yes.
So it isn't physically gold paper
No,
that you've put together,
no.
but you've done a gold quality, gold
Absolutely.
deal.
It's the deal you're going to need, the deal you must have. Because, listen, the other week we had white card on. We had a bundle of white card on, 300 and odd gram it was.
Yeah.
There's a white card. That everybody bought that. It's sold out.
Oh, yeah.
Not once but twice. It's sold out. Then, Vicky, we've had black card on as well. Again, this is only half the size of the bundle, but we had black card on as well.
And that
that's went as well. Today, boys and girls, is your lucky day because I've been selling card for 30 years. And white, black, and this colour we're going to show you are the top 3 colours on planet Earth. They sell all of the time. You use them all the time. And this, Vicky, is it.
I mean, you've not been stingy with us here, Keith. That is a stack and a half,
Is
isn't it?
a stack and a half. And the thing is, Vicky, this
Floating
is
as well.
320 GSM. So it's a brilliant, fantastic for all of your crafting needs. And there's not 50 sheets. There's not 100 sheets. There's not 150 sheets. There are 200
Wow.
sheets in this bundle. Let's put them there, Vicky. This is a brick, honestly. This is you're gonna have to move your feet when this lands on your doormat because it will be heavy.
I feel sorry for the postie.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this is a brick, honestly, thicker than the pages for these days. But these 3 colours, the white, the black, and the ivory, them 3 colours are the top 3 usable cards all year round, not only for Christmas, but for all of your mates. Wedding makings.
Construction, because of the weight
Absolutely.
of it.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. It really is.
So, obviously, this is gold quality. This is your Olympic gold. You're getting 200 sheets of your A4 ivory. It's 320 GSM. Now, as always, Keith, you offer us some unbeatable prices as well, don't you? The quality at unbelievable prices.
Now, if you look at that price on the screen now, it's $69.99. Let me just equate that for you. There are 200 sheets here. Let's just half the pack and say, listen, that's 100 and 100. Now, at $69.99, that works out at 35 pence per A4 sheet. So that sheet currently is 35 pence. Now, listen, I defy any of you to go down to your local craft store and say, can I have a 320 GSM ivory card, please, and can they only pay 35 pence for it? You might just about get that deal.
Right.
You might just about get that
You
deal.
don't like to do that, though,
I
do
think you
you?
probably find it might be nearer 40 pence, it might be nearer 50 pence.
Right.
If that makes that 50 pence, then you have got 200 sheets at 50 pence. That makes this 100 quid's worth.
I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it?
But just to be conservative, just to be on the right side, we're doing this at $69.99.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
But today, Vicky, is their lucky day and our lucky day. Because listen, I went to see a man who went to see another man, and he saw another man, and he said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. He said, you want it all? I said, yeah, I want it all. I want to be able to sell all of it at a really good price. And some people might even want to buy 2 packs for the price that we're going to do this. You see, you never know how much you want. We need. These weigh around about 4 kilos each. So there's 8 kilos there.
Right, it's already very, very busy. You don't have endless supply, do you? Because you couldn't get more in the boot.
Oh, no, I couldn't get any more in the boot. Couldn't get any more in the truck. Listen, honestly, I bought everything that there was, and that's how we managed to get the prices, Vicky.
Okay.
We buy humongous volumes.
Yeah.
Big volumes. Pallet loads. Truckloads.
Oh, well, I know you have a huge warehouse facility to store it, don't
Absolutely,
you? Yeah,
for sure.
Not every, little individual shop has the capability
No, we're
of that.
expanded. We've got a big building, and we are going to give you the most amazing price. But the other thing to say is, listen, I've loaded all of the stock that we've got, Vicky.
Okay.
So, listen, when it's gone, it's gone. And I know in that first hour you mentioned that we had a really busy time.
Yeah,
We did have a busy
really
time. A lot of people put this in their baskets and checked it out.
Over half of your original stock completely sold in that first, and we tried to get as many as we possibly could. Grab it now, because this is going to sell out. This is why we wanted to start the show with this. Keith obviously has bought us deals upon deals for this first hour, but are you ready? Well done, Elizabeth, Amanda, Kim, everyone is checking out already. You're not paying $69.99.
Yeah, not paying $69.99.
Today, oh!
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Oh, I was going to say, dare I ask the price per sheet? Don't even try do the maths. Buy it. Just buy it.
That has now gone from a conservative 35 pence to 10p.
Oh, yeah, that was good maths.
10 pence. That's all you're going to
10
pay.
pence?
That's going to cost you 10 pence. That's affordable crafting. Look how many cards you could make. You could make literally 200 cards like that.
I'll be now letting my little ones play making their cards with this. Now it's 10p.
10
but
pence.
no, the quality of it's amazing. So if you do wedding stationery, you're quids in, aren't you, if you're making to sell?
320 GSM. That's
Wow.
on the par with the white that we had on earlier on. It's on the par with the black that we had on earlier on. And those three colours, look how they all sit and work with each other.
And now have they the black and the white sold out?
The white's definitely sold out. I think the black might be still a little bit on the website,
Okay.
but we're going to try and find some more white because obviously it's such a popular colour. But
Yeah,
look how
get
those
them all
colours
together.
absolutely work with each other. They do. Honestly, that's why for the last 30 years, them have been the top sellers. Not only for ourselves, all of the crafting companies here will tell you. My friends at Hunkydory, they'll tell you. Black, white, ivory, top three sellers all of the time, every time, because it's a good base material.
Now, this hasn't got a texture to it, so I'm all right to stamp onto it.
All right, perfect for stamping, perfect for stenciling. It's an uncoated board. You can tear it. It's cream. It's ivory in the middle. It's a fibrous board, so it's beautiful to be able to do all of your crafting techniques. Glittering, glazing. You can do all of your techniques. Embossing. This is going to emboss like a dream because again, you got the work, the rigidity.
Woo, 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 woo! Look at the phone lines, Keith. It is very busy. Just so you know, quick stock update, there are people buying 2s and 3s of these and you're not paying any extra on your postage and packaging. I suppose if you know you're going to use it, with this deal today, it's definitely worth stocking up. Someone, who is it that's getting? Pamela, this is on its way to you.
Yes.
How much cost?
Pamela.
Like you say, if you are
doing bionic eyesight, haven't you? That screen's right over there and it's pointing in the wrong direction.
Can you see it?
Can you see around corners?
Yeah, I can.
You're good. Vicky, I don't care what they say about you. I think you're really, really good. She can see around corners, honestly. That is just... Now, this is how it comes to you as well, Vicky. It's going to be nicely wrapped like that. Keep it clean and tidy.
Okay.
David suggested putting a little slit in there, just taking out one sheet at a time as you need it.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
that's
it
a
clean
good
and tidy.
idea.
So you don't have to open it all up because
this is going to last you, isn't it?
It might last you a wee while. Of course, you can make and sell with all of the paper products that we bring here for you.
Fabulous.
You can make and sell as much as you like, either for yourself, your business, or for charities. You can do all of that. It's fantastic.
Can I remind you, it's 320 GSM, so it's a heavyweight card. I'm all right to die cut through this.
Die cut,
yeah?
it will die cut beautiful.
Yeah.
It will, honestly. Box making, box
Yeah.
lids, box making.
Gift
Use your
bags.
inks on it and colorise it as well. You can really take this on a massive creative journey. It is fantastic, honestly, Vicky.
Don't forget, we were really sort of championing the price at £70. It's
Yes.
a massive chunk of money back in your pocket, isn't it?
It's a humongous chunk in the pocket, and this is why, I mean, you've got to buy them whilst I've got them because, you know, they're not endless amounts of stock. I bring a humongous stock.
Yeah.
I get a deal, you get a deal, everybody's happy. My friends at Hobby Maker here, they're happy as well. Everybody's making a cut of the bit. But the most important thing is we're giving you a cut that's affordable. Because not everybody's got 70 quid in their pocket. I get that. You know, it's a lot of money to find.
And like you say, if you go out and buy these individually, it probably is going to end up you're spending 70 quid if you're paying 40 pence a sheet.
35, 40 pence a sheet. 40 pence a sheet, that's £80. 50 pence a sheet, that's £100.
Yeah,
Today,
all of that.
£19.99.
What a way to start our show. And
It's
I mean,
our
it's just
golden
the
deal.
start of the show, because there's loads to bring this hour, isn't there, Keith?
It is, yeah.
I don't actually know how we're going to get it all in before 6 o'clock. It's already nearly 1:15. Right, so we're going for gold.
We're going for
Silver's
gold.
not so bad, though, as well.
Silver's not a bad trick either, really, Vicky, for sure. Let me just put those on there. We'll come back to that again if we've got any stock left. But the things as well. Now, you're going to love this one, Vicky, because this has been such a popular product as a cardstock.
Right.
This is what we call our Italian
these are
Lorenzo product range. Isn't it beautiful? And this is what I said to you about parchment.
Yes,
You asked me about parchment,
I
didn't you?
did.
This is parchment. You can really relate to it now. This is the sort of thing you can make your scrolls with.
Yes,
But
journaling.
we had it earlier on today, we did have the last of the stock of the A3 Plus. Sadly, boys and girls, that has gone, it's sold out. But we've still got a little bit of stock of this, although this is going really, really fast as well. Now, I've called this our little stamping set. Because
Okay.
again, it's uncoated. All of the stamps that Haley's just had on her show there,
Yeah.
little A6 stamps, you could stamp onto them. We've
Yeah.
got some more stamping coming on tonight as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we have,
So
we
we've got
have.
loads of stamps. Everybody who likes stamping needs paper or card to
What
stamp on.
size are these? Are they A6?
These are A6.
Right,
size, so
okay. And how many do I get?
You are getting 100 sheets, 25 of each colour.
Right.
And you are getting, and they're in 240 GSM weight, and that means that they're perfect for maybe making
Oh,
little
lovely.
cards. You could do little thank you cards in all of the different finishes. You could do them landscape, you could do them portrait, you could do your little place card settings with them really as well, couldn't you, Will? Again, it's a solid core
It's like an
material.
apricot, isn't it? An apricot,
That's right,
you
an
think
apricot.
it's
yeah.
lovely.
So, and I thought these really look, Haley, is I'm thinking, right, look, there you've got your gold, you've got your
Yes.
silver, and you've got your bronze on the top there. If you just take
There
that
you
blue,
go.
there you
There was thoughts,
listen,
there's
if you wanted
method to your
have if
madness.
you wanted to have your own little Olympic show, there you go, with our gold,
Yes.
silver and bronze lookalikes. We have got all you covered there.
Now, Keith, you've also got us a deal on this as well, haven't you? Of course you have.
Well, absolutely. It won't be a Smithy day without it being a Smithy day. And I thought £8.75, that's affordable. It's under £10, but I want to do better than that. It's the Olympics. It's our silver deal of the day. We're going to give you 100 sheets, 25 of each of the 4 different colours. And shall we make that clock come tumbling down?
Go on.
Let's roll.
30 seconds on the clock. Oh, no, the clock or the price. £4.75. Go, 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 go. Don't worry about the clock. We don't need it when we're going that low.
£4.75. Now, earlier on today, this went humongous. The stock
not
is going
surprised.
fast. It's either going to be the clock for the show or the stock for the show.
That's
or the
one
other.
of those that if you've bought anything already today and you've paid your post and packaging, just to add to your order. If you've never worked with this lovely Lorenzo, it's a really lovely texture, isn't it? And that's on the front and on the back.
It is. It's a solid colour as well. So the apricot's apricot in the middle, the blue's blue in the middle, the grey silver is grey in the middle. You know, all of the different colourways. Beautiful to be able to make. And again, you can make. Look how the textures stand out.
Yeah, really stand out. Just so you know, there is a queue. There is a queue as predicted. It might even be a bit of a backlog from the gold. So if you do want to, get the gold, there's still opportunities at the minute. Speak to the team. Only £4.75.
Yep.
I mean, we were doing really well at £8.75, weren't we?
Under 5 pence a sheet, isn't it? Less than 5p a sheet. What can you get for 5p, dears? I mean, a penny arrow these days is 5 pence, isn't it? Really, you know. I mean, it is honestly. When inflation went up, I remember penny arrows when they were a penny. You know, maybe if you remember a penny.
Yeah.
And then when inflation came along, and then all of a sudden everything went up tenfold.
Yeah.
So a penny arrow that cost an old penny, which is now 10 pence in new money, suddenly became.
What's
like
a penny arrow?
A penny arrow. It's a chewy bar.
Oh, a chewy bar. And that was a penny.
Youth of the day. Youth of the day.
We were talking about penny sweets the other day, actually. I used to go to the post office with my 10p. I was like, one of those, 2 of those.
That's how it was, wasn't it, really,
Yeah.
back in the day, yeah, for sure. Well, listen, many of the viewers, if you're of my kind of young age, around in the 1960s, you'll remember penny arrows, and you'll also remember the decimalisation of our beautiful country, where we went from
Don't.
brown, when we had pound notes. We used to have pound notes, Vicky. Honestly. You won't remember that, really, but I remember I used to get paid in pound notes. That's where that saying came from. Are we getting paid in pound notes? Well, we don't do pound notes now. It's all electronic nowadays. All electronic.
Showing your age.
I'm sure, mate. I know. I just look young, don't I?
Well done, everybody. Michelle's there, Brenda's there, Heather's there. Keith's been telling me that I look just like your daughter.
She does.
She's
She's a bit near to
21
my
then.
daughter.
She's 21. Yeah.
She's a bit older than 21, but not as old.
My age. Not as old as me. Well done, everybody. Valerie, Tracy, Pamela, Brenda, Janice, Diane, Caroline. Everybody who's got them in the basket. Even if we take the graphics off, don't worry, you haven't missed it. Still availability if you want to speak to the customer service team or add them into your web. We just want to try and get through as much as we can whilst we have the main man here, our Keith, until 6 o'clock. Right,
Listen,
Keith.
Aren't we having fun?
Let's do bronze.
Yeah, we're having fun. Shall we do a bit of bronze now, shall we?
Yes.
Let's put that one there for a minute. Because I think now we've got the bronze. The bronze medal is not really...
Oh, it's actually bronze.
It is actually bronze, Vicky. Yeah.
I have never seen bronze card before.
This is stunning, isn't it? This is
look at that.
amazing.
Has this got a black core?
It has got a black kind of core, yeah, for sure.
Look at that.
It is a pearlised black, bronze-coloured card, double-sided, phenomenal.
Can I make Christmas crackers with these?
Yeah.
This would be lovely
It'd
for
be
Christmas.
lush, wouldn't it?
Oh, Diana's just said the bronze is stunning. Right, everyone's going to want these, and there's about 50 chances to get this now.
Well, we had a much bigger stock when we started the
Oh,
day, but
no.
now look, it's down to the. Is it down to the last 50?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Right, so we are going to honour the amazing, amazing deal as well, aren't we?
Let's make it that bronze deal of the day.
This is brilliant. I've never seen this colour card before.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is fantastic.
It's not glittery.
No, there's no shed. There's nothing going to shed off it at
No.
all. But you can emboss with this. You could die cut with this. You could add your golds, your glitters, your gold glitter to that. Really.
yes.
I mean, gold
That's
is going to work with it as
Christmas.
well. Do you know what else works with it as well?
The
Vicky?
ivory.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely. Add the ivory into your basket. You can get 200 sheets of that ivory for $19.99. And absolutely, if there's any of those, snap them up. Right, the bronze. How many sheets are we getting, sorry?
25 sheets.
25 A4?
Sheets. A4.
230 GSM. Okay, are we ready?
We're ready.
Price going lower. Those of you that have already got it, well done. You are paying less than £10. Oh, they are.
It's just an amazing. Now, again, Vicky, what I would say about this, and sometimes people think, oh, I'm kidding them. This is the last of the stock that we've got. I'm not going to find this around every street corner. Do you know what I mean?
No.
It's a specialist board from a specialist paper mill, and I've got all of the stock that they had. It wasn't a humongous amount. It was enough to bring to the show and to do a bronze effect deal.
Yeah.
But when it's gone, it's
This is
gone.
it, last of stock.
I'm not going to be able to find any more of this.
And you said there's 50 bundles. This is it. If you want them now, well done everybody who got them earlier on in the show. If you missed the chance, I've got a feeling, well, I know this is going to sell out. Look at how busy it is. There's loads of you already got it there. Heather, Margaret, Julie, Stephen, and the amount of people that are multi-buying as well. This is it. If you know you love this and you're thinking for Christmas decor, Christmas cards, if you're thinking for weddings as well, along with that ivory, this would be beautiful.
Absolutely. I mean, it is luxury, isn't it? Really
True
is
luxury.
High-end luxury for sure. Really is beautiful.
Not those huge high-end prices, though. You're still getting 25 sheets
well,
there.
I'm famous for price drop. I am. I'm famous for price drop. Do you remember that?
Famous for a few reasons, aren't you?
Yeah, all the naughty ones as well, Vicky, let me tell you. There you go. That's brilliant. Right.
You'll love them. How long have you been doing craft telly for? How long have you been on the telly?
Well, probably only maybe around about 8 or 10 years, something like that, really. But before that, before that, I had proper people doing the crafting bit. I was always hiding behind the camera.
Well, I remember you told me it was a bit of a mistake, actually, that you first went on, didn't you?
Yeah,
and didn't you do something completely wrong?
Yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, one day I want to be a proper crafter.
We are loving your deals. Thank you so much, Keith. Honestly, this is brilliant. Why don't everybody keep going through for the bronze deal? Gold, silver and bronze are all there underneath us on the website.
Now, we've got a product now, but Vicky, I'm going to put my hand up.
We're really, really upset about this. Not going to lie.
I'm an idiot. I've been driving around with nearly half a ton of card in the back of the car for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then over the week, I emptied the car and I took all the stuff out, and then I've loaded the car back up again to come down to Hobby Maker. And the product they see on your screen is supposed to be in the car, supposed to be on the counter, supposed to be on its way to you now in your basket. Instead, it's a beautiful picture on your screen.
Right, so because we haven't physically got it here, you've got to just trust Keith that this is gorgeousness. This is the style of card, but it's in the evergreen.
Exactly the same as this, apart from this is a card weight, and what's on your screen is a paperweight.
Right.
But it's exactly the same. It's encapsulated holographic glitter, just the same as this blue sheet is, but it's in that beautiful British racing evergreen kind of colour.
Amazing.
And now the difference between card and paper, of course, is pretty self-explanatory. One is a paper, you can bend it, fold it, shape it, good for your tea bag folding, good for your iris folding, good for your quilling. Whereas the card's a bit more stiffy, you can't do all of those processes with it.
Yeah.
But you are getting, I think it's 100 sheets, I think, is it 50 sheet pack?
Thank you.
You are getting 50 sheets of that gorgeous, gorgeous paper.
Now, Keith, you've got to do us a brilliant deal, especially because you haven't got it physically here.
Because I've not got it here, and Smithy's an idiot, yeah, we're going to do you a better price. We're going to do you a better price.
Go on then.
I'm going to do you an Olympic price today.
In fact, we're going to take the one off the price. $7.99. $7.99.
That mad, but anyway, you've done
Thank
it
you.
now.
You can thank Hobby Maker. Thank lovely Alex for that. He says, serves you right, Keith.
Wasn't going to go that mad, but there you go. We've gone that mad for you today. £7.99. It is holographic, encapsulated glitter on a paperweight at £7.99.
He's now panicking in his ear going, oh my gosh, I've gone too low. I've actually gone too low. Tap, tap, tapping away. He's like, this isn't me panicking. I'm calm. I'm calm. He's just seen the amount of people that have come through on the phone line. He's like, actually, I think I have gone too low, Keith. It's a great thing. We're the gift that keeps on giving at Hobby Maker.
We're cool, yeah, we're cool. Listen, honestly, when I just zoom in on the blue, because it's exactly the same as the blue, apart from it's paper.
So it's
and not
encapsulated.
It's encapsulated.
It's
Look,
not going to be...
It's not going to rub off.
No.
Not going to get it on your fingers, not going to go on your table, not going to be all over your craft room, not going to get in your tea or your coffee.
It's the rainbow glitter.
And it is the holographic glitter. If I just give it a
Wow.
twinkle like that, look at that. Now, this blue is coming up in the show, so don't panic.
Yeah.
If you like the blue, but you don't want the green, you can have a look at that, really.
We also have a... What's this? Sorry, Alex. Chroma Gold.
I said, brought my calculator with this, really. I've got it working again. You see, this little beast here is what's caused me all of the problems, you see, because but it's working again now, so I just
Now, when you used to try and write different words so don't slow it down, that's what Keith was.
How much? How much? Now, can I just tell you a little bit about Chromolux, Vicky? Because Chromolux starts off like this. Can you see that? This is a high shine cast coated board. Isn't that just stunning?
I've never seen Chroma.
I mean, look, you can almost see the reflect. Can you see the lights up there? You can see the lights on your on the screen. It is absolutely. This is what.
It's like a whiteboard.
It's like a whiteboard. Yeah. Now, imagine now.
Can you write on it?
Imagine now. You could do. Yeah.
And like rub it off.
You could do. Yeah. You might need a bit of spirit to take it off, but it does work like that. However, we're not selling that. That's gone. We're here.
That's gone.
To sell this.
The gold version.
This is the same product, but it's been made into the gold. There is gold in them there.
It is like liquid gold.
It is. And look, there's not a blemish on it. There's not a finger mark on it. There's not a... it is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Now, what size sheets are these?
These are A3 plus.
A3. I was going to say, these are big. They're large A3s. A3 and some, does that?
Absolutely.
What does plus mean?
It means it's bigger than A3. A3 is two sizes of A4. This is A3, and it's got a little bit of an edge around the outside. It's a printer's term. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. And look at it. It is lush.
Now, it's 250 GSM, so I'm still going to be able to die cut this. You're still going to be able to use this for box making, crackers, Christmas gift bags.
You could just stroke that, really. Now, Vicky, watch this, watch this. I'm going to show you now.
Go on, then.
Can you see any finger marks on there?
No. No.
No fingerprints whatsoever. And that is one of the characteristics of the Chromolux board.
Because it looks like one that's going to have...
Yeah, you think, I'll get me finger marks all over it. You're not going to have that with this. This is a unique characteristic of this material, is that you cannot get your finger marks on it.
I love that.
Very easily, for sure. And if you can, just get a microfiber cloth and wipe them off.
Yeah.
But look how stunning it is. Now, you would think for that price of £20...
Oh, yeah, we're done.
We're going to give you 20 sheets. That's £1 a sheet. That's 50p for a bigger than A4 sheet size. That's a good deal.
A3.
50 pence. £1 for the A4. Would you like that, madam? Yeah, I think I could recommend it.
Yeah, I think that's really good.
Because if you cut it in half, you're going to have, you're going to have 40 sheets of A4 plus. It'd be bigger than A4, wouldn't it? It'd be bigger than
it would.
Bigger than A4.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be A4, it'd be bigger than A4. So £20 for 40 sheets of bigger than A4, £20 for 20 sheets of the A3 plus. Would you like a better Olympic deal today? Because we're feeling gold's coming along.
Are you ready? This isn't the sort of card that you're going to walk to your local stationery shop and find, is it?
No, you're not going to find this. Honestly, you will struggle to find this. This is what I'm good. I'm good at finding stuff for you, boys.
You've done it for 30 years.
Yeah, I've been finding stuff for a long time. And when I found this, I just think, wow.
That is amazing. Let us know what you're thinking of doing with this as well. I'd love to hear from you.
Well, you imagine making your boxes with this, making your crackers with this, making your... Wow. I think, is he pushing the right buttons?
Oh, my gosh. He's looking at a different sheet now. Yeah, he says, I've just done a double tap, I think, double press.
I'm not quite sure it was that
Hang
special.
on, £8.99 for the whole shebang. You're still getting 20 sheets or 10?
No, you get all of it.
You are definitely getting 20.
Yeah, 20 sheets,
And you're not getting the A4?
You're getting it this size.
This is so good. Right, I know that you managed to get a really good quantity of this for everyone, and that's the bulk buy.
Bulk buy.
You don't have to bulk buy, though.
If I get a deal, you get a deal.
You
That's the way
could
it's
just
working.
buy 20 sheets. This is where you're benefiting, getting from Paper Dienamics, because you've already done that outlay, therefore you've got the saving.
Yep.
You've passed it on to everyone at Hobby Maker.
You can make beautiful bottle boxes out of this, couldn't you? You
They'd
can
be
make
beautiful.
beautiful cake boxes out of this. You can literally, you could go make everything that you want. Crackers, I mean, again, because of the characteristic of the board, look, you can actually roll this as well. Look, you can roll it. That's another thing I often do as well. It can tell a good board. Look at that. You can roll it, cylinder shapes.
Yeah. No crease. That is lovely. How amazing will that be in crackers? Well done, Jean. Margaret's got 3 sets of this. This isn't something that you always bring as a staple every time,
absolutely
is it?
not. This is something we've found. It's, again, one of those products that we've brought a big stock of it, but when it's gone, it's gone. But look, you can bend it, shape it any way you want.
So is it the same thing as the white? If you got the white before and you loved the white, get it in the gold.
Get it in the gold. And it's stunning, it really is. Now you imagine embossing this, because all of the embossing detail, Vicky, will stand out on this, because obviously it's such a beautiful satin kind of finish.
And so has it got a white core to it then? So if I then sand it,
you could sand it back, yeah, and it would
if
go
you've
back
embossed it
Yep.
and then sanded it, you'd get all those shapes in that lovely... I think that looks really cool. I saw somebody else do that the last couple of days. It looks brilliant. Look at just how glossy and liquidy it is. It is gorgeous. You're barely even moving it and it's catching that light in our studio. It's going to look amazing around your table at Christmas, isn't it? For crackers,
You can almost
for
do your placemats on your table with these, couldn't you, really? I mean, again, because obviously...
Wipe it down for
can
dinner.
literally wipe it down for dinner. It's a cast-coated board, so it will be receptive to taking a little bit of liquid on there, you know. Wipe it off, microfiber cloth again.
Fantastic, there you go, placemat sorted. And then get everyone to do a bit of, bit of decoration after. Okay, why did everybody who's got those keep going through? As I say, everything that we've listed so far underneath us on the website, available. Hopefully, it's worth checking out availability with the customer service team, because we are flying through these deals. Right, the golden cream.
Now this, Vicky, is brand new today.
Is it?
This is, I said on the show, it's brand new today. I've just lost me walkie-talkie bit.
Oh, we'll get your walkie-talkie back, please,
right.
Jay.
I just have to plug the cable back in again.
Oh. You physically lost it.
I bent down, you see, that's really bent down.
Into
cable
the
pops
cellar.
out. Now, listen, this is brand new. You're going to love this.
Oh.
Because you imagine now, Vicky, if you've got your gold, where's my gold? Let's just get one of those sheets of gold. What about now? Oh no, we're all right, my lovely. We're good. I'm just unplugged it there.
Oh yes, with the gold, with your ivory, it will look lovely with those big gold bars.
Now, can you see this has got a gold hue running through this paper?
Yep. Yes, it does. That is stunning. This is your golden, so it's a cream card that has got a golden shimmer.
Yep, well, it's a paperweight actually. It's,
Sorry,
It's
paper.
a lightweight paper. It's 120 GSM paper.
Beautiful.
Is what this is.
Look at that.
Look at it. It is beautiful, and it's double-sided as well. Now, this will go through your home PC printer, Vicky. So if you wanted to personalise your invitations, you wanted to do little verses, or if you wanted to use your stamps on them, as Hayley had those lovely Christmas stamps on there earlier on today, you could stamp all over this, but you could go file, click, print, and print your favourite verses, sayings, or make inserts for your cards literally by printing them on there. And there you have got luxury going inside your card. Now, where was that card that we had earlier on? So I'm thinking, there's our little ivory card. Let's just...
That's the outside of it.
That's the outside.
And then for your inserts...
Now, you can do two things with this. We could actually put it on the inside, which would be good. Or you can do another quite crafty technique, and that's to do a wrap.
Oh, lovely.
Now, you imagine that then as a wrap around the outside. Look how stunning that looks. Now, you're not going to buy this around any street corner, let me tell you. This is high-end, luxurious paper.
Right, how many sheets do we get then? 30?
30 sheets in this.
Okay, 120 GSM.
120 GM. I'm thinking you could do your envelope liners with this. Have you ever done an envelope liner?
Well, can I make envelopes with them? What's
Well,
an
you may-
envelope
you may
liner?
smell it. Well, an envelope liner is if you get an envelope shape. Right, let me just show you. I've got an envelope here because, funny enough, I've got some envelopes on the show. So let me get. This is an C6 envelope. So what you can do is you put that onto there like that.
Yeah.
And you draw just onto there, and then you cut round just on the inside line, and then you then tuck that inside your envelope, and you've then made your, instead of your envelope being white on the inside, you've then given it a lining.
Luxury.
It's a bit like giving it a luxury. It's had a fascia.
Yeah.
It's had a facelift. It's had a facelift, but you can do that, and that will then gives your envelopes a different kind of quality. You don't even have to stick them down, but you have got to allow enough. Don't cut it to the exact same size, otherwise you can't glue it. You can't stick it.
Yeah.
So you've got to cut it slightly shorter than the contour.
Okay.
And then line it up. That's an envelope liner.
Brilliant. Oh, these would be lovely. Loads in baskets, by the way. Patricia, Sally, Julie, Isabel. Right, people are on the fence with this because they're in baskets. They haven't yet checked out. You've got another brilliant deal for everyone, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I've got a feeling this is going to sway your decision.
I got a feeling.
Woohoo! You ready? Watch this. This is actually crazy. £7.50. You're getting 30 sheets.
Oh,
and like you
that's a lot
said
of fun.
again,
Mess you got me into.
there's a lot of these gorgeous golds that you're not just going to get willy-nilly
Honestly,
on the high street.
Yeah, and this is brand new. This was not on this afternoon. So if you're new to the show, think this is brand new today. You've not seen it before, but look at it. It is stunning. It really is.
And it's double-sided, so both on the front, the back.
I'll give you that one, take you that one. There you go.
Fabulous.
I like to bend it. I like, because obviously it catches the light, the reflection of pearlescent. It dances a little bit, gives you that lovely reflective kind of nature. This is the kind of luxury that, but what I'm trying to do, boys and girls, being absolutely honest with you, look, £7.50, it makes it affordable.
Yeah.
We're all on a budget. We don't all have, endless pots of cash in the bank, know. At £7.50, I think if you want it, you'll find it and you'll need it.
Oh, yeah, you'll
if
definitely...
you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Keith, I mean, where did we find you? We love you so much.
A lot of people want to send me back, but no, I said, no, I'm not going. I come and kicking and screaming.
Oh, my gosh. I'd love to be in your head. I think I'd like to be in your head for about 30 seconds. I bet, yeah. Do you get home and just have to be like,
well, you like doing a bit of singing.
I do like singing.
And I used to be in a band, Are
you a drummer?
Yeah, I could be.
We should so do the Hobby Maker pantomime or like our own band. Brilliant. I'm not surprised the way that you drop the.
It's been the story of my life. Always banging on something for something. I'm always banging me drum.
There he is. Diana said Keith is pure joy. He is, isn't he? Pure joy.
Oh, listen, Vicky, we haven't worked together that often.
No.
But I think, and I'm sure the ladies and gentlemen at home think, listen, we're only here once, aren't we? You've got to have a little bit of fun, you've got a bit of laughter, and crafting is supposed to be fun. It's not a miserable sport, it's supposed to be fun.
Well, you certainly bring the fun along. It is fun, isn't it? And it's brilliant to know that you can have that fun really affordably at £7.50.
That's the cake on the icing on the cake, the cake on the icing. I've got all the right words, but not necessarily in the right order. There's a saying.
Well done, everyone. Sorry about the queue, but just stay exactly where you are. You are about to be answered, Muriel. I think you are next to be answered.
Oh, listen, our queue here at Hobby Maker can be nothing like the queue at the doctors. I mean, you ring the doctors.
Oh, no.
You are number 41 in the
when
queue.
you ring at 8:30 on the dot, I'm there calling, and then it's like, it's closed, and then welcome to the doctor, and then you're still number 40.
41. How does that work, eh? How does that work? Really?
I don't know. No, you won't be waiting that long.
You will not be waiting that long.
No.
And, yeah, for sure.
And it's a free phone line number, remember?
Yes, free. There you go.
Absolutely. Right.
Right, I'm going to put that one away.
Muriel's been answered, everyone.
Oh,
well done, call centre.
Well done, boys and girls. That's great. Right, let me put this down on here because we've got so much to get through, Vicky. Right, Constellation.
We've only got 20 minutes with you.
Now, this one is another luxury
card. Oh, I like
stock.
this texture.
Yeah, this is
What's
a texture.
this one called?
This is called a Constellation card pack, yep.
Right. Constellation is in, like, space.
Well, yeah, I suppose so, but... it's got a bit of a look, a bit of a leathery kind of look. Look at
that! Oh, this is lovely. again, I can see this working with that gold shimmer, with the ivory. This would be really, really lovely for wedding stationery.
This is high-end, isn't it, really? You want to be able to make, you know, beautiful posh cards. You know, you can really have this in. Now, you're not going to get, you know, a humongous amount of stock. It's not going to take up a massive amount of space in your craft room. But when you want something a little bit more high-end, you know, something a little bit more luxurious, either for matting and layering or to make your actual card blanks, then this is well worth having in your craft room.
This is 240 GSM.
240 GSM.
20 sheets.
Yep.
A4.
Yep.
Not your price.
Not your price.
Honestly, everything is discounted. This is brilliant. It's not normally what we do, by the way. We don't do this every day. It is very, 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 very busy. Anybody who is just tuning in, it is worth having a look back through and see the deals that Keith's done throughout the day because they've been amazing. £6.99 for 20 sheets. Like you said, this is luxury. Please don't let the price fool you.
Absolutely. I mean, again, this is the last of the stock of it. We haven't got a lot left. If you want it, you need to put it in your basket. And don't forget, it ain't yours until you're checking out.
Yeah, it's so true.
That's what we're saying. And the other thing I love about Hobby Maker is not like you can do it in the local supermarket. Somebody can come in and take it out your basket, can't they, really? I mean, imagine doing that in the supermarket.
I did do that. I did do that because somebody left their trolley unattended and they had a lot of strawberries in there, and I just thought that someone was obviously stocking up the strawberries. So I started taking out their basket. They were having a fabulous party. They had champagne, strawberries, all sorts. And I was like there putting it in. Oh my gosh, I was mortified because I just walked off. Oh yeah. She goes, they're my strawberries, they're my strawberries. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. It's like, sorry, it's not yours until you check out your basket.
Not yours until you check out your basket, that's it, you see. No. You could have said they're in my basket now and I'm going to the checkout, couldn't you, really? Yeah.
Never leave the trolley unattended then.
There you go. That's
not when I'm around.
No, that's the model.
If they're if they've got a yellow sticker on them and they're reduced at a great price, I will be there. £6.99. Well done, everybody. Margaret and Mandy, you've got it. Right, we've got a metallic card.
Oh, Vicky, yes. Now, this
is a multi-buy as well, by the way.
This is a multi-buy. And look, let me just try and grab it all because this is it, Vicky. And I'll try to lay it all down.
Watch this.
Lay it all down. To try and lay it all down to say, would you like, this is the last of the stock. You are getting all of this in a multi-buy bundle, but we've got the last of the stock. This is made up of the purple, the blue, the red and the green. You're getting both A4 and A3 plus, A3 I think it is, A3 plus, A3 plus in this bundle. You are getting 10 sheets of each colour and we are going to give you, Vicky, you're going to love this. Look at that. Now that, if ever was a purple, that's the purple, isn't it?
That's chocolate box purple.
That's chocolate box purple. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of that in A4.
Wow,
and
look at
10
this.
sheets of that in A3 plus.
Wow.
But to go with that, we're going to give you a yin, we're going to give you a yang, we're going to give you the mottled purple as well for your matting and layering.
In both sizes?
In both sizes. So how cool that you hold those two for me, Danny. That's brilliant. And I'll hold the big ones. Look at this. So you can go large. You can make large bottle boxes. You can make large boxes.
Yeah.
And you're getting 10 of them, 10 of them, 10 of them, 10 of them. 40 sheets in total.
So it isn't just the purple that you're getting right now. You're getting the blue, you're getting the red, you're getting the green and the purple. Yes. Both sizes.
Both sizes. And the blue, as we started off, because they made that little faux pas with the old glitter, the blue is glittered blue. It's
fabulous.
Glitter blue, encapsulated glitter blue. And we've got the metallic blue to coordinate with that as well. How stunning do they look together? But it's the last of the stock, Vicky.
This is it, the last of stock. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the quantity. You are going to have to be quick if you want this. And it is going to be, well, it's the July Bonanza price.
That's it, it's going to be gone.
And then you also get the larger sizes as well.
And you got the large sizes
Come on in, come on in.
Look how beautiful that looks. That means that, you know, if you want to be able to make big projects, great, you know, if you want to do construction, this is basically the one for you, isn't it, really? Because you've got the benefits of both worlds. Yeah. You've got the oversized A3 and the A4 in one set as well, Vicky.
Fantastic. It's not your price, by the way, so I'd check out as soon as you can, because as soon as you see that price, it's going to be amazing.
Let's just think about, what about the reds as well? Now, reds, you're thinking about Valentine's, you're thinking about Mother's Day, you're thinking about the colour of love. Yes. You are. You get all the colour of love. It's all in there for you as well. I'm going to give you those two, Vicky, because again,
you are the
look
big
how beautiful that they look. So you got red, uncoated, red metallic. Look how stunning that is.
Oh
is
my
just
gosh, that is
The
sumptuous.
yin and the yang, if ever there was, wasn't it, really?
They are gorgeous, both sizes, the A4 and the A3 Plus, in the metallic and the matte finish. And then
finally,
green.
we're going to give you the green. Now, green.
10 of each.
What about green foliage? All of your
holly.
poinsettias, all of your leaves, all of your things, all green. Maybe you're a big, my late father, bless him, he married an Irish lady, to be sure. He did, he married an Irish lady, and every year, suddenly, from that marriage, St. Patrick's Day became a massive thing in our household. We celebrated, and there are thousands, there are millions of you out there that celebrate St. Patrick's Day. This is not only good for the festivities, this is great for your St. Patrick's celebrations. You could make your bunting, you could do metallic bunting, you could do on the green bunting, you could mix and match, or you could die cut and have so much creative fun.
Right, are you ready to see the price? Jay, Karen, Kim, Isabel, Louise, Suzanne, Pamela, Margaret. Just so you know, we are super limited, and that is it. Once it is gone, it is gone. Is that right?
They're going to be doing you, they're going to be nicking the strawberries.
There will be a fight in the aisle, yes. Make sure you check it out in the call centre, because everyone, Jean, you can leapfrog Karen. Kim, you can leapfrog Louise. Tracy's just come in Merseyside and you can leapfrog everybody. Just be careful.
I'm having all of that, there you go.
The reds, the purples. Will this be coming to me flat? How will
coming
this?
flat. Yeah, coming in a big box. We've had boxes made especially to send these products out.
Oh, fantastic.
So, we've thought of all of the things back at the factory. So this will come to you in the box is going to be as big as the product, to be fair.
Yeah.
So you'll have to open the front door. And so I'm sorry, that's a little bit of toil of a pleasure, but it's a price worth paying.
Absolutely. I mean, it's less than £30. We are way over allocated. This is it. You're packing away.
I'm packing away.
It's going to go.
Well, I was going to show them all.
Oh, good.
One
Please
bundle. There you
do.
go, but
Please do.
Let's put the red underneath there, Vicky.
I thought you were packing us away then.
Packing away. Just put that into there for us. Okay. So there you go. This is what's going to come to you. Look, it's a brick. There you go. Oh, it's a big brick. It really is. There you go.
Loads and loads of lovely metallic cards. You've got all of your different textures in there as well. That is going to sell out. Everybody who's got it in the basket, just be aware, there are more of you who have got it in your basket than we have availability. So, whilst you're checking out...
Look at that.
We've got 15 minutes, less than 15 minutes, to do as many deals as possible. Super speedy deals, are you ready?
Super speedy. Let's go.
A limited edition now.
This is limited edition.
Tentfold.
Yeah. Do you know what the difference between a tentfold?
No. Tell me about a tentfold.
It's the canvas.
Okay. Oh.
Right, there's the envelopes. And these are the cards, Vicky. Now look at these. These are beautiful because these are also, these are pearl. They are a pearlised finish. And
they're already folded
what happens with the tentfold is normally an A6 card would normally be, how's the word I'm looking for? It would normally be like that way around, and it'd open like a door. It would open like a door, yeah? But these have been done the other way. So these are landscapes. You can use them landscape like that.
Yeah.
Which is very popular for the festive period.
Yeah.
Or you can use them as a tentfold. So in other words, they stand up like that.
Oh, I've not seen a tentfold before.
There you go. So when you go camping next, you can think, I've had one of them in one of my cards. I've had my cards, and they make tents. There you go. I mean, again, these could be place cards on your tables, couldn't they?
Yeah, lovely.
Again, you've got all that space. This is A6 in size, so 105 by 148 millimetres.
Do I get the envelopes?
And you get the envelopes as well, and feel the quality of them envelopes
They're lovely,
as well. And
really
they're beautiful
nice.
envelopes, yeah. So quality, all in one handy bundle. But this is a limited stock item.
Limited edition. So that means, again...
Where's gone?
Gone? Right, for the last 20, get ready. You have got 20 cards, 20 envelopes, and I believe 20 chances to get the final limited edition special offer, $6.99.
$6.99.
Right, if you get 20 of those, right, you know you've got, say, 60 guests. Get yourself your packs of these, and this is your wedding invite sorted, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? Absolutely
$6.99.
brilliant. Luxury card, double-sided, pearlescent, fantastic. and we've put really good quality envelopes with them as well, Vicky.
Well done everybody who's got them so far. Just £6.99, whether you want to use them landscape, portrait, tent cards, with your envelopes all included at £6.99. Okay, we're going to keep doing these speedy deals. Now you've just got to check out as soon as you can. There's people multi-buying on these. Triple colour festive card bundle, please, Keith. 10 of your evergreen. Oh!
Oh! Shall we go large, Vicky?
Yes.
Shall we go large?
Go big or go home.
Now listen, go large or go home. That's what I keep saying to my wife. I didn't really say that. Can we wind that back a bit?
It's a good job this is just the rehearsal, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's only the rehearsal.
You can have that cut out there. Look at that. Let me hold you
No,
that.
this colour, this isn't like a charcoal or a black. This has got a green, hasn't it? It's evergreen.
This is like evergreen, yeah. Oh, now there's a song title if ever there was one.
Love that.
This is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's worth the price just for this evergreen card.
Brilliant.
Where else would you find that kind of quality?
Yeah.
And it is like, it's a solid core. You are getting 10 sheets of it in this A3 plus sheet size.
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely stunning. And this will, again, you can die cut, you can make your boxes.
Yeah.
It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do everything that you want. But for the festivities, it's a really, what would I say? It's a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Scandinavian.
Yeah. Bit of a
Scandinavian.
Scandi feel,
Yeah,
absolutely. And you get the red and the gold.
We're going to give you the red as well to go with it as well. The only thing to tell you about the red is A3 plus in length, but it's not slightly A3 plus in width because of the yield, so that we can bring you the best price we could do. Look, so you can just see it's the same width, but it's just a fraction short. Just a fraction short. Nobody will know any difference, but it's thing. So we could get the best yield out of the material, because these come from different mills. There you go. So there we got 10, we got 20, and then I found this one, Vicky.
That's
There's
gorgeous.
gold in them there hills, and if I go back to our gold card.
Yeah, go back to the
down there,
gold
it's got
shiny.
the gold shiny card. Look how they work together there, you see.
Love that.
Oh, no. Happy crafting.
Yeah, it's such a
Bring me
joyful colour.
sunshine all the while. There you go. It's happy crafting, isn't it, really? You know, you could literally do your dance to that, really. But you could do your sunflowers.
Oh,
a lot of
beautiful.
people, you know, you can't take flowers to hospital these days. I know it's a bit mad, isn't it, really? But I get it. But you could make big sunflowers.
Yeah.
And they're really, really popular.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to
Good idea.
YouTube, do a bit of YouTubing, even go onto Hobby Maker's YouTube site. We've got people upstairs that make things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We do.
We do. We have
So you go
actual,
to the Hobby Maker YouTube.
actual people making things
We
upstairs.
do have actual people, not robots. We have real people making things.
Oh yeah, not AI, not all this AI.
No.
Real people upstairs making. Right, are you ready? Not £25. You're getting 10 sheets of each. 10 of the gold, 10 of the gold, 10 of the burgundy. I'm not Keith, am I? I think you've had an effect on me, Keith. I've still got to be here till 9 o'clock. I think we're all going to need to lie down after this, aren't we?
I do have that effect.
Paul
on people,
Haley coming up next.
The viewers probably go. I mean, one of the key things about when Smithy's on the TV, you know, and people will tell you this for sure.
Are you Smithy?
Yeah, I'm Smithy. Listen, yeah, I'm a Smithy. Are you a Smithy?
No, what was it? Well, no.
I thought you might have had a surname of Smith.
No.
That's all right then. I'm a Smith, you're not Smith. Okay, listen, let me just tell you that if you want to be able to quiet it down, tone it down, and don't have to have that sleep effect, just...
Oh, the amount of people. If you've got us on mute,
turn it on.
Hopefully your subtitles are going across the screen now. That this is amazing. This deal is amazing. That's for the people who have put us on mute.
Yep.
Get ready. £9.99. Sorry, I was bent around the corner again, looking for the price. £9.99, amazing deal. £25 this should be. They are lovely colours. Really,
gorgeous?
really nice. Karen's there, Amanda, Jennifer, well done. I love to see people up and down the country all enjoying the Paper Dynamics show because, yes, you know, you can go to your local stationery store, you can get yourself some paper, get yourself a card, but yet everybody has chosen to come to you.
Well, we thank you. Well, I guess the other thing of the conversation, though, Vicky, is where in the country could you go and get this?
True. True. These colours are really lovely.
Well, I would be saying if you can
I wouldn't
find it,
know.
please let me know. I'm really curious to know where you could actually get it, because lots and lots of the things that I bring you to the shows are pretty much exclusive. You can only get them from here.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? That's brilliant. Right, just so you know, we've got 5 minutes left. Can we fit in a few more deals? Let's do your multi-buy.
Let's do a kilo multibar, shall we? Another thing on Smithy's weight is about the old kilos, really, Flower. Listen, the kilo multi-buy is this, and this is 2 kilos. 2 kilos.
Ooh.
So normally when Keith does a kilo thing, it's always in bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. Beatles. But this isn't in bits and pieces. This is in A4 size, Vicky. And that's not a fault on the card. That is designer
Crackled.
gold card. It's meant to have the little texture finish on there as well.
Yeah.
It is stunning. You can emboss with it, but again, it's 500 GSM.
Oh, it's very nice. Hang on, 500?
Yes.
I've never had 500. Right, what am I going to use this for then?
Construction. You can use it construction. You can die cut with this.
Oh, can I?
And you can emboss with it. I've embossed some. I've just left a sample at home. I've had a bad day for leaving things at home. I left things at home, including my brain. Yeah, I did left things at home, but you can emboss with it. It will go through your embossing folders, and it does. And then the lines disappear if you wanted to emboss.
Right,
it.
okay.
But construction, you imagine making a box base with that.
Right, so you get a kilo of the gold.
A kilo of the gold.
Which is how many sheets around
roughly about 60 sheets.
Brilliant.
Oh no, that's 40 sheets. 40 sheets in that one, 60
They
sheets
are.
in the silver.
Yeah, I was gonna say, these
Because
are
the silver's
heavyweight.
slightly light, so you're gonna get 60 sheets. So, but don't quote me on that, because it's not done on sheet count. It's done on weight.
Weight.
That weighs a kilo. That weighs a kilo. That's 2 kilos. 2 kilo,
Okay,
Keith.
let's get the price down. If you want to get this today, 2 kilos of your metallics, your gold and your silver for $19.99.
That means that's under £10, and that's under £10.
Oh, you can't go wrong, can you? If you know you use your metallic golds and your metallic silver, that is, again, half price.
Yep.
Half price.
Half price. We've
You know,
halved it.
every now and then on Hobby Maker, if we do a 10% or a 20% discount and it goes wild again, this is half price. It's not very often that we do half price, is it?
No.
So you buy one, you basically get one free there.
That's it. That's exactly it. Buy one. I say you buy one, and you're going to get the other one for free. You buy one, you get the other one for free. There you go.
Less than 30 of those multi-buy offers left, though. That's the only catch, is that it is limited. We've got a Violet Extra Smooth.
Oh, now listen, you're going to love this, Vicky. I know that you're becoming a paper connoisseur.
I am. I'm learning all
You've
of
done a
it.
few shows here now,
Yes.
Hobby Maker. That's the word on the street anyway. Listen, I know many people who've bought this material have bought it not because they want to use it.
Oh,
They
this
bought
is
it because they want to
lovely.
stroke it.
Yes.
They want to just want to do that. It's very therapeutic. It is. It's very therapeutic. Just never mind the cat or the dog. Just get a pack of this and stroke it. It's super smooth.
It is. It is extra smooth. So does it have like a coating on it or anything? Is it going to be all right still to...
Oh yeah, it's paperweight. It's
Okay.
a paperweight. You could technically put this through your printer, but because it's such a beautiful dark violet colour, you might not want to be able to put it through your
No.
printer. However, let me just go and grab one of these.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Let me just...
20 sheets, 135 GSM, A4. That's just your start price, by the way. Norma, Amanda, Stephen, get ready. We're going lower. We've literally got minutes left with Keith. Go for it, Alex. What a gorgeous colour as well. £4.99.
£4.99. Fantastic. Now, do you know what we were saying about envelope liners? Again,
Yeah,
you can do your
yeah.
envelope liners with this. Make it specialised. You could emboss with this because it is completely smooth. Embossing is going to show up all of your, you know, your nooks and your crannies, your embellishments are all going to show up because it is a super smooth board. But it is a paperweight.
Oh, it's lovely. At what point, right, just to build my knowledge on paper, at what point does it turn from a paper to a card?
Round about 160
Right.
GSM would normally then be classed as a thin card.
Okay.
So 150 is the turning point, really,
Yeah.
from what I would class as being a paper to a card.
Right.
This is 135 grams, so it's definitely a paper.
Yeah.
Copy of paper that you buy, you know, normal 80-gram copy of paper is 80 gram.
Right.
So just to give you a thing, so 80 gram and 80 gram, 80 and 80 is 160. 160 is where I think a paper turns into a thin card.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, brilliant. Just learning along the way. Ali, Norma, Julie, Stephen's got 4 of these. Is this another one that's difficult to get hold of
When
for
it's
you?
gone, it's
Yeah,
gone. When
right.
it's gone, it's gone. Yeah.
I suppose you're always out there looking for new things to bring us, aren't you, as well?
Well, it's my mission in life. It's what I do. I mean, it's my mission in life to be able to show you all of these things, Vicky, for sure.
Keith, is there anything you want to show before you go?
Oh, you're asking me or telling me? What have I got to show you before we go?
Don't forget, by the way, about that gold deal. There was a huge, huge selection of amazing selling ivory card for $19.99. It was 200.
Well, we'll show this one, and then if we've got just a few seconds left, we'll go back to
I
our
remember.
beautiful things.
I launched this with you.
Handmade paper. Do you
I
remember?
launched
Yes,
this with
you
you.
did.
This
Yeah.
is gorgeous.
Ah.
Handcrafted.
Now, if you're on a budget and you're limited for cash, £2.50, that's all we're asking for this. How amazing is that?
A4 Mulberry, gorgeous 5 sheets for £2.50. I think for journaling and scrapbooking, this is just gorgeous,
Yep,
isn't
absolutely,
it?
yep.
Memory books, embellishing things like your shadow, your shadow frame
All
boxes.
handmade, all handmade, made in Malaysia, handmade
Wow.
papers, hand dried, hand put together. No chemicals in this as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow, I love
But
them.
that's the good news. The bad news is when the stock is gone. It's gone. The boat has sailed and we ain't got any more.
Try it out. It's only £2.50 for 5 sheets.
And-
if you go into, like your paper shops and you buy, this is like, again, really luxurious for your
absolutely.
wedding.
And again, look how that
stationery.
then works with our beautiful ivory card that we started the show with. Funny we should mention that, because if you weren't with us...
Sorry, let me just show you
maybe
that.
you've just come home from work, we've got a golden deal for you. Tonight is the launch of the Olympics. This is the golden launch at Hobby Maker.
How many sheets do we get?
We're going to give you 200 sheets of a 320 GSM.
Fabulous
You
card.
can play music on this.
Brilliant. £19.99.
Oh, that was a great year for me.
Tonight we're gonna party like it's 1999. Right, there's now way less than we started with, obviously. So anybody who hasn't yet got this, go for it. That is, again, huge bit of post coming its way to you.
It is.
Remember, if
Now,
you bought
can I
anything...
just say,
Ooh,
Vicky, that can I just say to you
Yeah,
very
please
quickly,
do.
because we're going to go. Please, can you join me on Sunday night when I'm going to be back and I'm going to be in my bib and tuck. I'm going to be all posh because I'm bringing you a range of products that I'm doing with a friend of mine. It's nothing to do with Paper Dynamics. It's just for a friend of mine, and I'm helping him out to show you what he spends his lifetime making, these massive,
They are amazing, aren't they?
luxurious items. They're one-off. They're collectibles. Please join me 7 o'clock Sunday night. Don't forget. Other than that, I'll be back next Tuesday.
Thank you ever so much. I've loved today. It's been brilliant. Check out of your baskets on everything that you've seen. We'll see you on Sunday, all suited and booted. Hayley's eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got a brilliant show with lovely Dreamees coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Bye-bye.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of Journal-It templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Lovely to be with you this evening. Are we evening now? 6 o'clock. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. We've got round 3 with the lovely Hayley. Hayley, I actually think I did my very first Hobbymaker show with you back in 2021 when we did our very, very early morning show.
Was it your first one?
I think it was.
Nice.
It's lovely to be back with you.
Yeah.
And we also did the creative craft show together, didn't
that
we,
was
in the
terrifying.
NEC? You said, I'm pleased I don't have a live audience today.
Yeah, I'm glad it's just, I can ignore.
Well, you do have a live audience.
I can pretend you're not there when you're not in front of me.
Oh, everybody is there today.
Yeah,
Very
everybody.
busy. Those of you that have already seen the amazing, amazing items that Hayley's brought in for us today, oh my gosh, you're in for a treat this hour. If you have just tuned in, just so you know, it's like a Dreamees marathon today, isn't it?
I know, yeah, 4 hours.
And I mean, you have jam-packed the show because we've
Yeah.
not seen you for ages, have we?
No, it's been about 6 or 7 weeks.
And you're not here also until mid-August either.
No,
so if you
19th,
do want any
yeah.
of your dreamy bits and bobs, today is definitely the day.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to start with the lavender, and the card that you have made with this gorgeous paper pad is just beautiful. Look at this. I mean, that is amazing. So these are 8x8.
Yes.
What do
yeah.
you find the benefit of having an 8x8 paper pad is?
Well, most of the time I'm making larger cards, and as I'm sure many people are at home. So you've only got a little slither then that you're going to trim off. But also, if you are doing 6x6, you're going to get a good strip down the bottom and top as well. And 4x4s, obviously, you're going to get 4 from each of those sheets.
Yeah.
But I'm just using them mostly for making flowers because then it's a nice weight as well. 120 GSM goes through your dies really easily. And it's not adding too much weight to your card when you're layering a lot, because a lot of my cards are just throw a lot at them. It's not everybody's taste, but that's kind of what I do. I just put layers upon layers upon layers. So it's really nice to have a lighter weight for that, and then to have lots of different patterns in the pad as well. It's so nice to have, because we do 48 sheets in each pad.
Okay.
So you've got 8 designs and 6 of each, but they're double-sided. So if you want 12 sides of one paper, you can do. If you maybe don't like the other side, you've got a bit more scope.
Yeah. So you get, that's really good actually, because majority of the time you might see maybe 3 of each, and if you love those papers, you might be thinking, oh, they're just going to sit on the shelf because I don't want to use them. But if you're saying you're getting 6 of each of these beautiful prints, and they're all coordinating, you've got different scales of print. I love that lace one.
Yeah. It's a really nice pastel colour palette as well. So a lot of the time we do more pastel-y colours. We have the odd pop of colour and really bold pad, but the lilacs, teals, pinks and that sort of colour is definitely our sort of scheme.
They are absolutely beautiful. 8x8, 48 sheets. They're 120 GSM, uncoated paper pads, and we are going even lower today. I think this is going to shock you. If we were to get this to £9.99, I think it would sell out. Today, you're getting it at £8.99. Still getting 6 of each, still double-sided, still beautiful prints. Here you go, you can see all of the different prints that you're getting. So you've got the stripe, you've got the roses, you've got the beautiful script and detail, you've got that sort of watercolour-y one. They are all there for £8.99 for your paper pad, and they are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. So this is the one that's going to be used during the demo. You're also going to be using the blooming basket as well, aren't you? Which is a really detailed stamp.
Yeah, it's a big old stamp as well. I think that one is... It's about 10 centimetres by 12 centimetres, so it's massive. And lots of different options for colouring in there, so just adding it, we're obviously doing it in lilacs, but because it's so small, if you're just starting out, you've not got to worry about the shading too much. You can just throw your colour at it and it's going to look lovely.
What I love about the two together is it doesn't suggest a definite occasion. I think this is going to suit so many different occasions of cards.
Yeah, that's it. So you can match it for obviously a bit more a spring coloured scheme, maybe a bit more pastel, or if you really want to do it like summery and really pops of colour, you can do that as well.
£9.99. This is it. Last of stock. In fact, come on, because it's last of stock, we're going even lower. You have got some brilliant deals on today's show. I know when I first came to you, you said you want to make things affordable for everybody. There's something for everyone in today's show, isn't there?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's it. We do try and make it so that it's affordable for everybody. If you've never started crafting, I don't want you to think, oh no, I can't get into it. I don't want to have to spend a fortune to get into crafting. You can just get some little gems. Maybe you don't even do paper crafting yet. You want to stick them on your shoes. Start with that, and then you go, oh, I've got the bug now. And then you want to get a few stamps, and then you want to get some colouring things and bits and bobs. And hopefully you can build up your own basket then. It's not buying something that's £100. You can maybe spend £100 if you want, but you're picking and choosing what you want.
Yeah, absolutely. We have got something for everybody. And yes, if you just want to dip your toe in, if you want to try Dreamees maybe for the first time, here's your chance at just £6.99. You'll see it during the demo. You're using a stamping platform. Would you recommend getting yourself a stamping platform if you're using stamps?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I tend to use them obviously because big stamps like that, if you do a misprint and you're using your favourite cardstock, maybe you're using watercolour card, and you think, oh no, I've misstamped it, and you can't exactly go straight back in because you're hovering over with an acrylic block. Stamping platforms are great for that. There's loads on the market, and I'm sure plenty of people at home have got a stamping platform already, but if you haven't, this one's just a nice little beginner sort of one, under £10, and it's great for travelling as well.
It's a 6x6, which is going to be perfect for any of these larger stamps as well.
Yeah, that's it. And like I say, you can then, if you misprint it, for instance, you stamp it down, maybe an area in the centre, I've not inked this up, or say an area is missed in the middle, you can then just go straight back in and you can press it and get it, the imprint perfectly, and you're not getting waste.
Just £9.99. Does that adhere itself to it, or are you taping that down at all? No?
No, so all of our stamps are sticky backed, so they're clear stamps. A lot of the stamps on the market are, unless they're rubber and then you put like a cling onto it. But the polymer stamps are just self-adhering, so if you're maybe using a sheet of paper like this, just pop it on there and then you can pick it up and you know it's in the right position.
Is that always going to be sticky, or do I need to...
It will stay sticky, but if it does get a little bit grubby. So maybe you've got glitter on there, you've got a bit of, all sorts of, dust, exactly. You can just run it under your hot water tap or warm water, a bit of soap, either washing up liquid or something like that, or a baby wipe, let it air dry, and then the tack will come
Do you
back.
wash your stamps then? Because I was talking to someone who said that they didn't, and
No.
I was horrified. I'm not to be judgy.
Yeah, wash your stamps. Don't do what I do and leave them to get all grubby, because then, like this, it's stained black. If you clean that off, it wouldn't stain black like that.
But you still use it, can't you?
Yeah, it doesn't harm them, but it's advisable to clean them. I'm just
Sorry,
lazy.
I'll stop asking you a million questions.
That's all right.
Be free to do your 10 mode.
Right, so what we're going to do then first is we're going to stamp the image. So I have got one that I've already pre-done, and we're just going to finish off the colouring on there. But just so you can see how easily it stamps. So I'm just going to ink this up just using a black ink pad.
Is there any particular ink that, if you are colouring onto it, that you want to be using?
Yes, so this one is a pigment ink pad, and if you're using watercolour, you're going to want something like that that doesn't run, so either stays on ink or pigment. But if you are using alcohol pens, you're going to want what's the other? Sheena. What would I use with alcohol markers? Water-based. It's not, is it just water-based? Is that what it's called? Not pigment. What's the other word for it? Dye-based, that's what I mean.
Right.
Yes, that's a good job Sheena's in the studio.
Yeah, sorry.
I couldn't think of what the word was for it. So you can see we've got a nice
lovely
impression there. But for instance, if we miss something, because we've taped it down, you could then go back in, give it a good press, and then that would pick up any areas that you've missed. Yeah, so we're using pigment-based because we're using watercolour. As long as it's something permanent like that, that's great. So this is just normal stamping cards. So our Easy Blend pens will work perfectly on that as well. So if we give it a scribble, so this is just one of the purples that is in the collection. We've just got a little bit of water, and I'm just picking up that colour on there, and then we're just going to take that in to these flowers.
So you're not actually using the nib of the pens to do this, you're using a water pen, like a water pen?
Yes. So I tend to do it that way because I feel like I've got a bit more control. But if you did want to, you could definitely go in there and you would get a slightly darker colour, and it would work equally as well. Probably it wouldn't blend as easily if you took it just straight to the card. Like, you'd probably still get a little bit of a darker area, and it doesn't blend so freely out of that because you've got a concentrated colour there. But I tend to do it because I do feel like I've got a bit more control over the shading by doing it from my glass mat like that and picking up the colour. So then just adding in just where we've still got a bit of the florals there left to do. So just filling that in, and then as that dries, you can see it's a slightly different colour than the lilac that we've got on. But as it dries, it will dry to that same lighter lilac that we've got going on there.
The pens are on the show. You've got 3 different packs here. Is it a bundle of all 36?
It is, yeah. And it's the lowest price we've done.
Oh, okay. Are you ready? Because if you want all of these, they're double-ended as well. They're dual tip, so you have the real fine nib, and you also have the chunkier one if you're doing larger colouring projects, for £24.99. That is the lowest ever price these have been, and you are getting all 3. You don't need to choose which colours you want. So you've got your greys, your blues and your greens, all your different shades. You're getting your purples, your pinks, your reds, all of these beautiful colours here. And then you're also getting your oranges, your sort of citrus tones, your grey, your black, all of those pens for £24.99. I would expect that sort of price per pack.
Yeah, so usually the full price is $19.99, I think we do per pack. Yeah, so that's paying £5 then for the other 2 packs.
Oh, that is a no-brainer. This should be nearly £60 worth of gorgeous pens. So they are water-based pens.
Yes. Yeah. So you can add water to them, and they will then, obviously you can see, we then water that down and it drags the colour out, and it's really simple to use, and you get a really nice range of colours then from the one pen.
Amazing. Yeah, so I'm thinking you've got all of these really lovely colours, but then you can start mixing them and making even more shades as well.
So for instance, if I lay a bit more of that purple down, and then maybe we bring in a blue, maybe. So we lay a bit of that down as well. And then we just bring in a bit of water and mix that together, and then you're going to get a completely different colour that is not in the collection.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is so clever, isn't it? I love that you've got all of the colours to choose now.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously when you think all the different colours you can then mix, you've not just got 36 at all, have you? You've got thousands, probably hundreds.
So what are the jewel tips then? So you've got two different ends to it. Is one of them, I've read, a brush?
Yeah, it's a little bit more of a brush. It's not necessarily like a flimsy brush. Like you wouldn't lay it down like the brush pen that I was using there.
Yeah.
But if I bring this in, you'll be able to see, hopefully, on my hand, that we've got more of a longer brush nib. Sorry.
Right, yes.
There we go. That is just a little bit longer, a little bit more flimsy than then if I spin it around, you've just got your little bullet nib. So your bullet nib is great then for adding a little bit of detail in there, maybe speckles in the centres of your flowers or something like that. But again, each one obviously has the same amount of ink in the pen. So depending on which nib you're using, you're just laying down the colour from either a thin end or the thicker end.
Have you stamped this onto watercolour card?
That one I didn't, but this one that we were colouring on I did. But it does blend just as smoothly. If I hold that up and you look on the little flower, it doesn't really make that much difference.
Yeah.
So you can use it on smooth card or watercolour card. It's completely up to you.
Remember, lowest ever price, they retail at £19.99 each, and you're getting all of the colours. Are these all the colours that you do?
They are, yes.
So you're getting the whole collection for an extra £5. That is brilliant at £24.99. Barbara, Sarah, Crafter, Denise, Samantha and Kevin, well done. They're lovely as well. They really, really are, all packaged beautifully. So if you're thinking of a gift for somebody.
Yeah, that's it. And also, if you just open them and fold the lid back, they'll lie quite nicely on your table for you to then just have them laid out. So you can then just take the pens from it.
Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you ever so much. Sorry, back to your
No, that's fine.
Demo.
Right, so we've finished colouring in the little basket then, and I'm just going to take, this is just a Crafter's Companion Distress tool. So I'm just going to rub that along the edges just to distress them and make them look a little bit ruffled. Now, I usually do this with scissors, but this is a far safer way, and it's like $2.99 for the tool, so you may as well just get one. I'm sure they're on the Hobby Maker website. So we're just rubbing that along the edge just to rough that up. Now, if you wanted to maybe add faux stitching or something around the edge, you could do that with your Easy Blend pens and it'll all tie in terms of colour. So then we're just going to layer that onto just a piece of lavender card that then just matches really easily with that paper pad. So a little bit of glue, if it's not dried up, not checked it. I should check these things. Just before I go live, I should really double check. Happens to me every time and I never learn.
Do you like using wet glue?
Yes, I tend to use more wet glue than double-sided tape or anything, but it's purely preference.
Right,
you can use double-sided tape, it won't make any difference. So just making sure that's all laid down. So then for our card base, I've used an 8x8 card blank. And then what I've done is I've just chopped corner to corner off the front of it. So then we're just making a slightly different shape than normal.
Yeah, this is so creative.
It's just, I tend to get a little bit bored just doing plain square cards. So I just like to mix it up a little bit. But it's still going to fit in the same size envelope or box. So just popping that layer onto the card there, and then we've got another paper from the Lavender Bliss pad there.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to layer that in.
Remember, you get 6 of each design, so if you're thinking, oh, I love that stripe as well, don't panic, you've got so many within that paper pad.
So then we've just got a piece of plain white card that's just going to go on the inside of the card, just for where you would write. It's a shame, but we're going to cover up a lot of that design. So then, obviously, you could then maybe stamp on there happy birthday or whatever sort of occasion you're doing it for. So then, for the front of the card, what I do is the same square that I've used of lilac on there, I would cut a square that's equally the same and then just chop it corner to corner, and that is going to make the perfect layer then for your piece there.
Clever.
And then we've got another, doing the same sort of thing, you just cut the whole square out and then corner to corner of your pattern paper to go on top. So then that's just going to pop on there as well. And you don't have to think about the patterns either, they're just all pre-coordinated, it's just so easy.
Yeah, I like that you've got your different scales of prints.
Yeah, that's it. You've got a bit of everything, really.
Yeah.
Oh, moving it. Let it dry before you move it too much.
Main graphic is that lovely lavender paper pad that Hayley's working with.
So then, just to make it a little bit more interesting, and so we've still got a bit more space to fill, because obviously if we'd only got this area to fill, it'd just be a little bit small for what I want to add on there. So I'm just going to attach this piece, but only to the bottom half. So again, using one of those papers just onto plain white, and then we're going to attach that in the bottom corner. So then we will go across there, and then that is going to go just at an angle over there. And then we've got our image that's going to pop on the top there. So we're just going to bring in some foam pads just to lift that up a little bit. So if we flip that over, we can pop them onto there. And then that's just going to be the focal point of the card then.
Do you have an angel policy at all?
We do, yes. So because either me or Jimmy designs everything that we do, you're welcome to make and sell as much as you like.
So this is yours and Jimmy's together.
Yeah.
This is brilliant, isn't it? Did you start off as a crafter then, or
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
your
So my mum got me into crafting like pretty early on, really.
Yeah.
And then she got into paper crafting, and then so did I, and it was decoupage, and it was literally with the craft knife.
Yeah.
Sat at the kitchen table, just going round, really tedious. And then it was like, oh, we can get dyes, we can do stamping, and it just opened up the whole world. And then, yeah, before I knew it, I was doodling. My mum demonstrated at a craft shop, and I was just doodling one day, and somebody said, oh, that'd make a really nice stamp. It was just a swirly Christmas tree. And I went, oh, I've never thought about doing anything like that. And the shop actually made stamps at the time, so they just made me up a few, started doing a few small craft shows, and then, yeah, I got the bug, put it that way. And I was like, as if people are buying things that I've drawn.
Oh,
And
well, because you're a crafter, you know what people like and what's missing. There's probably been a real gap in the market. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. It's grown from strength to strength, really. It's been incredible, and then obviously it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
And Jimmy does all of our MDF and things like that. So yeah, it's just the whole range has just opened up.
Yeah.
And we bring embellishments now. We obviously bring stamps, pens, all sorts.
Yeah.
So I just added a little sentiment just down the side. So this is from our everyday sentiments. And then I'm just going to add a strip of cardstock just to the side, just as a little add-on, really, just as a bit of a filler. Just
And does
cut into
Jimmy
the
ever
bag.
come on the telly?
He doesn't, but it's funny, when I went back in the green room then, he was just like, I think I need to.
Yeah, we could get him on. Is he a crafter as well?
He dabbles.
Okay.
Yeah, like the other night he was die cutting some circles,
Yeah.
which he enjoyed.
Yeah.
So yeah, he dabbles a little bit, but definitely I think he just needs like a bit more time to spend doing it, really. He does all of our MDF, so he's busy manufacturing a lot of the time. But yeah, I'm sure I'll get him on soon.
Yeah, we've got to get him on. Apparently, did we get him on last Christmas?
Oh yeah, he popped on. Just because he wanted to show off his Christmas jumper, that's what it was. So I just added a little bit of the lilac sisal just to the corner here, so just a bit of fibre. And then I'm just going to bring in some of the flower stamps that we've got. Well, stamps and dies. So I'm using the dies mostly. So I've just got cut out of the lavender cardstock. Now, I wouldn't recommend you do this with the printed papers because the ink will run. But just if you're using cardstock, I'm just going to give them a bit of a spritz.
Is this fantastic frill?
It is, yes. You're on it, Alex. So just spritzing them on both sides. Just because it's cardstock, it's just going to make it easier for me to scrunch up. Now, like I say, I wouldn't recommend you do it with the printed papers because that will make the ink run, but they're not thick either. So this cardstock is about 300 GSM, so you would want to give it a good scrunch. And then we're just going to undo it and then just give it a bit of a blast with the heat tool just to dry those off. But then that's just made it a little bit easier for me to scrunch those up, and we've got nice deep creases then rather than making it hard on ourselves. So just drying that off and turn that over. So just giving that a good little dry. It doesn't have to be perfectly dry, it'll still be fine, and then it'll just air dry eventually.
Hayley, do you get all these sizes?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, this is so good. So have you done it as a set where you get a die set and the stamp set?
Yes, so the dies cut out the stamps perfectly, so you've not even got to worry about using your scissors.
It comes with full instructions as well. Look, you get your instructions of how to use them. You've got all of those different dies and then the coordinating stamps to go with those sizes and those lovely leaves. Oh, this is brilliant. Today, again, brilliant price, £32.99 for both of them together. Going lower, going lower. If you do want to be building up, because it's like you say, especially if you do, you know, your lovely decoupage, or if you want to build up like you are here with multiple flowers, you can get yourself a little bit of a production line going, I suppose.
Yeah, that's it. And most of them, obviously, bar the big ones, will go through your little mini as well, so you can
Okay.
just do it in front of the machine.
Yeah.
In front of the TV,
Yeah,
I mean, not
yeah.
in front of the machine.
Just £19.99 for both sets is fabulous. So how do you create in this texture then, Hayley?
So we just spritzed it and I've just give that a good scrunch. So obviously then it's creased up all those petals and we're just going to offset the three of them together, which is then as we press in the middle, it's just going to lift those petals up and give us, it's kind of like a carnation sort of look, but not exactly. They're all kind of fantasy flowers, like they can be exactly what you want them to be. There's no right or wrong. And then just pop in the last one in the middle. And we're just offsetting those petals as we go. And then obviously, like I say, because the papers are thinner as well, and they're ink, you won't want to spritz them, but you can do a few layers at once and do that without spritzing them and wetting them and then drying them, because they're thin enough. And you can just give them a good scrunch, separate the flowers, and then layer them up as well. So then
Do you always do 3 layers?
Not always. Sometimes I'll go crazy and do lots of layers. It just depends on how full you want the flower to be by the end. 3 is a good amount usually, because you do get it quite full then. But some of our flowers, they've got a lot more petals, so you don't need as many, or you can make them into really big, puffy sort of flowers with lots of layers. So then we've got a few that I've already made. So I've made some of the smaller ones as well. So I'm just going to pop these on just in this bottom corner here, just to create a nice little arrangement. So just pop in our spotty ones in there as well. At the top as well, and then just around the side, just to frame that image. Now you don't have to use, oh thank you, you don't have to use hot glue either. If you prefer wet glue, that's fine, you're just going to hold it for a little bit longer, that's all. So then I'm just bringing in some of the leafy bits, so these are a die set that are on the show. And I'm just going to break apart those little leaves. I think it's towards your left, Vicky. Might be right on the edge of the camera.
What's the one, what's it called?
Leafy bits.
Leafy bits, I found it.
It's very difficult when there's that many products.
We have got so much on the show today. It's brilliant. And now, can I use these with any of my die cutting machines?
Yeah, that's it. And most of, I think, to be fair, even if you don't break them apart, the whole die set will go through a mini as well. So you can just, again, do it in front of the TV. But they will eventually break apart. They are just connected by little bits of metal, and just wear and tear, it'll break them apart naturally.
So do you design the dies as well?
Yeah.
I mean, they are really lovely, aren't they? And how useful are these going to be? I'm sure you use your leafy bits a lot.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously, even though they're bigger, you can obviously break them down like I'm doing and just take out the little bits and just poke them in wherever you fancy. So that's all I'm doing. I've just die cut it out of some sage green cardstock, and we're just popping these little bits in all the different areas just to fill that out.
Oh, they're lovely.
So it's just adding that pop of green, kind of lifting it from the image and from the papers that we've already got on there.
You could make wreaths and all sorts with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. If you maybe just got a circle die, or even you just draw around something circular and just layer them over it, definitely.
That'd be lovely. And Crafter Tina, Debbie, well done. They're only £9.99. This is what I love about today's show, actually. Normally, if we're going to do a show like this, we would probably have one main bundle where you are getting, you know, all of your kit. Whereas actually, like you said, some people might say, oh, I just want to try this. It's a bit of a pick and mix show.
Yeah.
The prices are amazing. You're still getting all of your savings and your discounts anyway. But they're almost like try me prices, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. And that's kind of where we're coming from, of like, that's what I want to do. I just want to get people crafting, and the prices do reflect that. And it's nothing about the quality. You're not getting any worse quality from us than anywhere else. It's literally, we want to get you crafting. That's all it is.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
So
We
just
love you.
add in some little gems on as well. There's a little bit.
Oh, I've spotted these straight away in front of me. And my favourite tool I've seen since I've been here on Hobby Maker is the pickup tool.
Yes.
This, I don't know how on earth, you know, you survived without this, Hayley.
Exactly. It is so handy. So I've just laid out a few of the gems here, and this is the tool. So you do get 2 lids on it, so it's double-ended. So we've got obviously the pickup tool, which is the wax nib on the end here, and then on the other end you've just got a repositioning tool. But if you do your diamond art or anything like that, that works for picking up your wax there as well.
Does it come in the lovely little tube and everything?
It does, yeah.
I mean, you could find a use for that, absolutely.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure it's some crafty project, especially if you've got kids.
Yes.
So then we're literally just picking it up with the wax nib there and then just dropping that down onto the glue that I've already placed on the centre of the flowers.
Is there a technique to this?
Not really.
No, it literally will pick it up?
Yeah.
So you need to do it for that side up? Oh my gosh, that is so clever.
If it is a little bit difficult, just press the nib just into the counter just to flatten it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then that'll pick it up a little bit easier.
No, it's not at all. Like you said, it does what it says on the tin.
And then, yeah, there we go.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. I love that. You've got a really distinctive style as well. Dreamees, but I love it. It's so whimsical, so beautiful, so luxurious. Amazing. Just £5.99 for your pickup tool. Definitely get that. That is an essential. That is about to sell out. We also have all of the lovely gems as well. Everything that Hayley has been using within her demonstration is available on the show today. So we've got the lovely faux gems. I've got the silver. Which colour do you want to do? In fact, you've bundled them for us, which makes it even easier. So, look, I'm going to use my pickup tool. So, you have got the lovely sort of AB coated, sparkly. Look at these, they look beautiful. You get black, AB, so AB is Aurora Borealis, so rainbow sort of colour like that. You get silver, you get champagne, you get black with the rainbow finish, and you're getting crystal. And I mean, you have absolutely filled these tubs to the max, Hayley. You must have hundreds of, I mean, that is a lot of gems in there.
We say there's 125, but that was being conservative. There's probably more like 140 in a pot, but we don't want to tell you there's 140 if you get 135, so we've been conservative.
Right, they are all about to sell out. If you want them, 14, oh, definitely get these. Literally one bundle left now, £9.99. Who wants it? All of those gorgeous gems. Well done, everybody. Now there was also a set of 3.
Oh, it's just behind your Christmas tree.
Set of 3 in the pink, blue and teal. Teal. Did I say teal? You've got your teal, pardon? I will pick up a penguin. I love this pickup tool. This is brilliant, isn't it? Do you need to do it on a flat surface?
I find it easiest to, but you might be able to do it from the pot.
There you go, look at that. I mean, that is science, isn't it? It's magic. It works, and it's not sticky, is it? This end?
No, it's just a bit waxy almost. But again, if you lose your stick on that, just again, give it a wipe with a baby wipe or a bit of warm water and washing up liquid.
I'm showing you that from the side, so you're not seeing it at the actual colour, because obviously it's got the base of that lovely pink. So you're getting a really lovely pink. You're then also getting, look, the lovely teal colours. Approximately 125 per pot, which is a lot in there. It's deceiving when you see the little tubs, isn't it? But they are packed. If you love this colour, your blue, teal and pink, £5.99. Again, you don't need to buy them in huge bundles or as part of a kit. You can just come in and get these if you want today. 1 P&P across the whole of the show. So if you bought anything from Paper Dynamics, if you bought anything from Sheena, if you've bought anything from any of the shows, you're only paying 1 P&P across all brands, which is brilliant, isn't it? Alison's there, Janet's there, Pauline, Pam, well done. So, leaving the gems with you. Everyday sentiment stamps. We've still got loads of demos to show you, by the way. What's the everyday sentiment stamp, Hayley? I've got it.
Yeah.
You have labelled them all for me and everything. Thank you so, so much.
That's all right.
So, you've got with love, thank you, just for you, just because, happy birthday to a special friend, have a lovely day. And because there was space there, you've also done a butterfly as well, which is brilliant.
That's it. If there's space, we want to fill it.
Absolutely. Lovely fonts, really nice sizes actually, whether it be on the front or on the inserts.
Yeah, that's it. So like we saw, I just used that just for you, just literally down the side of the card there. But you can just use it obviously just as a focal point on the card if you want, maybe on a gift tag, something like that.
Brilliant. £12.99 for your everyday sentiments. I just think it looks so professional when you've got a really beautiful text as well. You're not trying to use... My handwriting isn't the best. It's nice to be able to have it there. It's all uniform if you're doing multiple cards as well.
Yeah, that's it. Great for batch making, like you say. And just even if you are just doing like just a little small card or something, that's really nice just as either the focal point or just a little embellishment on the side.
Absolutely. £12.99, Debbie Beverley. We are flying through all these different items. As I say, the desk is full of amazing Dreamy products. We haven't seen Hayley for ages, so stock up whilst you can. This is the only, in fact, you've got a Christmas show in a bit as well at 8 o'clock, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is the only day that we've seen Hayley across the whole of the Christmas event, so definitely stock up whilst you can. We've got another demo as well to dive into, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got another couple if we get there.
Oh, let's do it. Let's try and get them in anyway.
So this one's quite a quick one actually. So we're just going to use, this is the Fancy Flowers stamp set. And then if I can just find it.
Is this the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad?
It is, yes.
Love this.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, again, 8x8, 48 sheets. They are double-sided and they're always coordinating. So you don't need to worry about, going through your stash. Is that going to work? Is it going to work? These are lovely, fresh pastel shades. Is there a car in the studio next door? Reversing. Sorry if you could hear that at home. That's Keith.
Just leaving.
Keith's gone. £12.99 for your 120 GSM. They are beautiful papers, aren't they?
They are. That colour palette is so easy to work with and it's really spring-like as well. Obviously, those teals in there, but that little pop of lime green.
Yes.
And we try and make sure that in each pad you've got spots, stripes, your ginghams or something essential so that even if you are making mail cards with this, you've not got to have the florals on it.
Absolutely. £8.99. £8.99. Fabulous price for 48 papers. If you work out, your price per paper, it's crazy, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't even know what that is, 48.
Too low.
Yeah.
Pence. What are you able to show us then, Hayley?
Right, so we're going to make, obviously, the card that you just saw. So I'm just going to do the stamping first. So I've got it already done, but just so you can see how really nice this peony is. So I'm just stamping this onto watercolour card again. Now, because we're cutting it out, it doesn't matter that it's at a funny angle. So this is a prime example. You can just see there's a little bit missing just down there. And because I've taped it down, we can then just go straight back in with the ink pad, just press in that area, and that's just going to fill it out really easily. So all I'm doing with this one is just colouring in the green of the leaves. So we'll go for a different colour. It's not the one I've used on the original one, but that's fine, just as a little bit of a difference.
Fancy Flowers, going lower today. It's actually an 11 stamp collection, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I love peonies, they're my favourite.
Yeah. I think out of that collection, it's the Iris, it's the last one that's in your stack. That one's definitely my favourite. But again, even though I've called them Iris, gladioli and stuff like that, like it doesn't necessarily, it can be any sort of flower really.
And you've put sentiments in there as well for us. Look, there's even a little buzzy bee. You've got your bee stamp. You've got enjoy life there. You've also got daffodils going into spring, but they could be lilies.
Yeah, they can be absolutely anything that you see in them. It doesn't matter whether they're what I think they are or you think they are. It's just whatever you see in them is perfect.
Poppies, I'm seeing poppies straight away. They're lovely. Just to say as well, okay, taking it lower for you, you're getting all 4 stamps, but remember there's actually 11 stamps because you've got friend, you've got with love, you've got just to say in there as well. £17.99. These are really lovely focal points of cards as well. They're big stamps, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and that's the lowest price we've ever done as well.
Fabulous. Thank you very, very much. £17.99, lowest price ever. It's never, ever, ever been that low before for your fancy flowers. Now is the time definitely to check out.
Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of colour here. So this is a slightly darker green than I've used on the actual card, but just literally picking up those stems. I'm not being too precise. You'd be obviously more precise at home. I've gone out the lines a little bit. But again, just adding that colour in there. And then if you did want to add a little bit of depth to it with the same pen, you can blast it with your heat gun and just dry that off, and then go back in again with the same colour. So then if we laid down a little bit more of the pen, you can then just take it and not mix as much water in there, and we can then add a little bit of shading in if we want to, just to add a little bit of depth to it wherever you think your light would be and things like that. So then for, oh, sorry.
No, you carry on.
So for the layer then, what we would do is I'm going to paper piece this. So all I would do is just re-ink the stamp, and then we've got a pattern paper here, whatever you prefer as your pattern, and we're just going to take those heads and then we're going to cut those out. So that's all we're going to do with those. And then I've got one that I did a little bit earlier. So we've cut out the heads there, and then they're going to layer onto here to just change that colour. So you've not got to do all the colouring. If you're maybe not into colouring as much, you can do just paper piecing like that to get the colour on there and build up that image however you prefer. So then we're going to layer it onto here, and I've already fussy cut this one out, so that's going to be our topper. So just taking a little bit of glue.
The pens, by the way, that you can see on your screen are better than half price today. In fact, you're buying one, getting the other 2 for a £5. I mean, that is crazy value for money. 36 of your Easy Blend watercolour pens from Dreamees. They are beautiful pens, great colours. And remember, there's 36 different colours there, but then, of course, you've got the possibility of making your own, mixing your own colours. £24.99 for all 3. 72 nibs.
That's it, that's a lot. Right, so we're going to make a gatefold card then. So this is a 6x6, and all I've done is just scored it 3 inches from each side, and then it's going to meet in the middle. So it's just, again, a little bit of a different fold. It's quite a generic one that you've maybe seen before, but it's just changing it up a little bit. So just adding that glue on there, and we're going to pop that paper inside. It also means that you've got a lot of different areas to decorate. You know, if you then wanted to decorate the insides of it and everything, you can really go to town with it. And then again, just a circle in there just for writing your message on if you are sending this to someone else. So we just pop it in there. So then that's the inside done. So then we're just going to add the same paper that we used inside onto the front panels as well. So just adding those, again, a little bit of glue. It comes together really quickly as well. Once you've done all your bits and bobs like cutting and then done the stamping, super simple to pop together. And then again with this side as well. So I'm just going to flip that round because I used 2 sheets of paper.
Where do you start when designing paper pads? Do you start with the larger scale prints, the more focal papers, or start with backgrounds? Or
Yeah, I tend to start with the larger prints, to be honest, and then usually pick out the colours that I've got that have, like obviously with the florals there, and then just build them backwards, sort of like picking obviously this sort of seafoam colour here has come from in the florals there, and then just picking it out and making sure that we've got a good variety, because if all the papers were like this, it's a bit too garish. So you do want something that's a little bit more pastel or toned down, just so you've got the variety there. So then just add in again a little bit of glue on the bottom half just where it's not going to meet on the card. And then that is going to be where our little flower goes. So again, I think we'll lift that up with a few foam pads just for that added depth. So just popping these onto the back, and then that can go just upright in the centre there. And then we've just got a sentiment as well. So I've just got, again, a little bit of the teal thistle. So
what's thistle?
It's kind of like a fibre. It's hemp fibre.
Okay.
And it's just, in the colours, it's been dyed. The natural one is like just an ivory colour. So this is how it comes naturally. But then we've obviously got like 9 different colours in the collection.
What? Do you get that much in the pack?
Yes,
Oh.
you get 20 grams. So I've barely used probably a penny's worth.
Yeah. I suppose it adds nice texture to cards.
It does, yeah. It's a bit of colour, and then obviously where I'm going to put it, we're going to add our sentiment over the top. So you only see a little bit of it hanging around sort of thing, and it just adds a little bit to the card there.
Now, you don't need to choose a colour, don't worry, because honestly, there's some beautiful colours in there. We've bundled it. You get 20 grams of each colour, 9 different colours. There they are. You've got a great pink and purple. There's a red. You've got black. You've got brown, ivory, the natural colour. You've got a teal there that Hayley's working with. Today, a deal price on screen. 20 gram bags. But remember, that goes a long, long way. It's very, very obviously very lightweight. So that is a lot of sisal for just $19.99. That's really good.
I say sisal, but other people say size or so.
Size,
yeah, it's up to you what you choose. I think I just always say I'm common. That's why I call it sisal. So we're going to add on some of the teal gems as well, and then we've just got a bow to make. So I'm just going to use my pickup tool. So just add in a little cluster of 3 over here, and again in the bottom there. And then just for the top corner, we've just got a piece of white ribbon. So just a quick one in case you've never seen the technique before. It's just on your fingers to make the bow. So I'm just using my index and middle finger there, and then just taking it down the back and then just wrapping it around and tying those two together. So you may have seen that technique before, I'm sure.
No, I haven't, and I'm going to jot down this time to see how you do this.
Did you want me to show you again?
Yes, please. In slow-mo.
Undo it. So it's you're just laying it on your hand.
Yeah.
So it's going over your index finger and round the back of your middle finger.
Yeah.
And then it's just going down the back, and then we're just tying it together.
Right. Oh my God.
So it's not my technique. It's been around for ages.
No, own it. You own that technique.
And then that's just going to pop on the top corner
It's the
of the
Dreamees
card.
way. That is brilliant.
It's nice for you wrapping your Christmas presents.
Yes.
Maybe you just want to add something
I'm
on
going
the
to start
top.
sticking them onto my daughter's bows and things.
Yeah, the hair,
for her
yeah.
hair. That is so good. Oh, thank you for that.
And then there we go.
Oh, I love it. Love it. She's done it again. Another magnificent card. Love, love, love that. And like you say, adding the size or the sisal, you've got that really lovely texture. It's the first time I've seen paper piecing as well.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh. It's a
great.
super easy technique, and I think of it as a lazy technique, so I've not had to do any colouring.
Really effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just brings forward that lovely background paper that you've got in the back. Very clever design. Thank you ever so much.
That's okay.
Right, whilst you set up for the next one, because we're going to try and squeeze in another
third
quick
one.
demo, but we'll show you some of the elements as well. Shall we have a look at the pens? Just to remind you, the deal on the pens is amazing today. It's only £24.99. It's the lowest ever price that we've offered on the Easy Blend pens. So you are getting this one, which is £20. This one, which is £20. This one's just £20. That's £60 worth of pens. Better than half price for just £24.99. Unbelievable value. Still the same quality, still the same amount of colours. It's not like, okay, you're going to get 3 of those ones, or you might get 3 of those. You are going to get one of each, and you're getting all 3 for £24.99. Unbelievable price. And the other side of it has got that really lovely brush. The other side with your fine tip as well. Make your own colours. These will last a really long time.
Yeah, I was saying to Dave earlier, I'm still on my first set, and we've had these years, and I use them all the time.
Yeah.
So they're going to last.
If you put them on your board and using them with water.
Yeah, you're barely using any.
Yeah. fabulous, watering it down. £24.99, brilliant gift. Get them ready for Christmas if I were you. Fabulous. Right, what else do you want to show? Sorry, Alex. There is a floral die set that I believe you're going to be using in the next.
Bottom corner on your desk, should be.
Thank you. So, within here, oh. I'm now thinking, you know, some of the really, really lovely ivory, pearly card and papers that we had with
Just
Keith.
now, yeah.
These are stunning. Oh my gosh, look, you've got 2 different butterflies. I love that you could use, is it called the aperture? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the one that stays within your card, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. So you could do a shaker card behind that and put glitter in it if you wanted. But again, if you then maybe die cut out the full butterfly that you can see on the far right of your screen, is that the far right? Yeah, I'm not good with
one.
left and right. No, the
No,
other
the
end.
one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And maybe stuck it onto double-sided adhesive. You could then put glitter in all the area that you can't see.
Brilliant. I could do that paper piecing technique again.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. Now you've got the 2 different butterflies designed by Hayley. Absolutely stunning butterflies for £12.99. Could I still use this again with my papers and have them sort of more 3-dimensional?
Yeah, so you could use just the full butterfly there with no die cut in it as a solid background, and then maybe add the floral one on the top, which is what we're going to do. Or you can cut them all out of your papers, you can put it all back in, piece it back in like you were saying. Yeah, you've got so much scope with these because you've got the outer edge and the inner, so you can just do whatever you fancy.
Oh, enjoy. They are brilliant value for money, just £12.99. You're going to see them in the demo anyway. Which paper pad are you working with? On the next
It's the Lavender Bliss again.
Love the Lavender Bliss. 48 of these gorgeous lavender papers, all coordinating, all complementing, double-sided, 6 of each. Double-sided, so if you just think, oh, I love this one, well, you've got 12 really, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. If you just didn't want to use the other side, definitely.
Yeah. £8.99. You're going to see them within this next demo. These have been really popular. They're brand new in today, out today by the looks of things as well. Just £8.99, discounted. I can't believe we do that here at Hobby Maker. Bear in mind, you're bringing us new product. It's not like this is end of line, we'll do a discount for the last few. This is brand new, prime product. And look at how beautiful it looks in the card that Hayley's about to show us. We're going to do some speed crafting.
We are. Yes, I've made a couple of flowers, so we've not got to do them all. But yeah, so we're just doing a quick little tag card there, just with that gorgeous butterfly as the focal point. So what I've done is I first usually cut out my tag out of my pattern paper and then just create myself a little card blank that's slightly bigger, and then we can follow these lines just with our scissors to make that into a tag-shaped card then. So just going to layer that on there first, so a bit of glue, and then pop that onto there. So you can rough up the edges if you want, you could add a faux stitching around the edge, anything you fancy. And then we're just going to follow that curve just with our scissors, just to create that nice little tag-shaped card then. So then we've just got a piece of the pattern paper, so I've just torn the edges there. So if you tear towards yourself, you get the white edge showing.
Oh, nice.
But obviously if you tear away, you don't get the white edge, so it's completely up to you which you prefer. So we're just going to pop that towards the left, and then add a little bit of vellum as well, just so we've got a little bit of difference in texture just onto this side. Now, because it's vellum, I'm only going to add glue to where my butterfly is going to go, just so that we don't see any in the design itself. Now, you can get special vellum glues that tack that down pretty easily, but I don't want to risk it just with this glue because it's not a vellum glue.
Does that dry clear though still?
Yes, it does. Yeah, to be fair, let's risk it.
Oh, she's crazy.
So then we've got our butterflies then. So I've cut out a solid one from the purple, and then we've cut out our detail from the white. So then all we're going to do is just pick up these wings just with the fingers here, just to give that a curve, and then it's going to layer and pop on the top of there. So I think just use hot glue for speed. Just don't put too much on because it will squelch out a little bit. We are popping gems in the middle, so it'll be fine. So just get rid of that excess glue there, and then pick that up, and then you can see we've got that gorgeous butterfly there.
That looks so nice.
That is nice and 3D looking.
Yes.
So then that is going to go as the focal point of the card in the centre there. So dab of hot glue just on the reverse and just popping
So with
that
your
there.
cards, Hayley, that you make with such dimension, would you make boxes as
Yeah.
envelopes?
So there is one on the set. So last time that I was here, I made a box that didn't match the card I made, but just as an idea, because I would then decorate the card, the box to match the card, and just make it a full-on gift then. Because obviously, like you say, there's so much depth to them, you wouldn't want it to get squished in the post.
No. Oh, brilliant.
So with the flowers in this one, we're using the Sweetheart Blooms, so the other one on the show, and I've just got 3 of these, and I'm just creasing down the centres of the petals. So we just layer the 3 together, and then we can offset these together. And then I've got a couple that were in the lacy pattern as well. So a little dab of hot glue just to offset those. And then pop that into that space as well. So then I'm just going to give it a press just with my paintbrush just to pick up those petals there. And then we've got a couple more that we've done just already for you to be able to see there.
Oh, love them.
So then they're all going to go along the bottom of the card then. We've just got a strip of card just to frame that as well. So just a bit of pattern paper and a lilac piece as well. So that's just going to go across there and then across the bottom of our card here. Then we can trim off those excess bits on the sides. So flip that over, and then we've just got our flowers to do, and we can add some gems, but if we're out of time, we can leave the gems. So we'll add our flowers just in the middle and either side. And then we've just got a bow for the top. And have we got time for moss, Alex, or did you want me to stop?
Yeah, do moss whilst I'm dropping the price on this. We've got about 90 seconds, always time for moss. So, by the way, this is the Sweetheart Blooms. So you've got the stamp and die duos, 12 of the stamps, 6 of the dies, 4 butterflies, 8 flowers. Oh, do you get butterflies as well?
Yeah.
They're on there. Oh, yeah, look, there's your butterflies. $19.99 for your duo. Again, fabulous reduction. Supposed to be $32.99. Today, less than 20. And then the moss collection.
Yeah.
So, what is this made from, please?
It is actually, I
moss.
think it's moss, yeah.
Fabulous.
So I'm just adding my gems in quickly there. But then, yeah, I'm just going to add, won't do it all just because of time there, but just add in little bits of green faux moss in there. I'm pretty sure it is actual moss, and it doesn't curl up or anything. There was a question last time I was on of like, does it dry up over time? And it looks exactly the same whether you've left it for a year or a month or anything. Yeah, it doesn't dry out. It looks the same spongy feeling.
You've got lots of colours as well for us, haven't you? 10 different colours.
Yeah, all in the same bundle as well, and you get 10 grams of each. So we'll leave it there just for the time being, but then I just add gems in the centre of them flowers. There we go.
That's brilliant. Love it. All your moss, by the way, is just $19.99, and you can see there how effective all of those cards are. It's been a fabulous show. You're back in an hour.
I am, yes.
We'll see you at 8 o'clock.
We will, yeah, to close the day.
Stay exactly where you are, because Sheena is back. Did you see her show earlier on? It was absolutely amazing. The kit, the bundle, was a showstopper, so stay where you are. Check out on all of your gorgeous Dreamy products. There's so much that's going to be listed underneath us on the web over the next few minutes. Check out your baskets. We're back with Hayley in an hour, and Sheena's up after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Sheena, it's so lovely to meet you.
You too.
Really lovely to meet you.
Bless you. No one warned you did though. You know,
Everybody has
heads up would have been
warned
good.
me. Everyone has warned me about meeting Sheena. All fabulous things. I mean, your designs are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, tell us what happened earlier on.
Well, it was a bit busy, wasn't it?
It was
a little bit busy.
jam-packed. We've had to go doing a bit of jiggery-pokery sorting stock out.
Absolutely. All I did was panic. I was of no good whatsoever. I just like calm as usual, not.
Anti-love,
everybody
help.
else went, right, yeah, we'll sort it, Sheena. You won't have a cup of tea, pet. Yeah.
But we've managed to restock as many as we can because you can't get this anywhere else.
You can't get anywhere else. I think that was it. Because you see, the thing is, it's based around an idea I had setting up in this very place, in this very studio, a few months back when I created a concept called Draw the Line that anybody can do with a pen and a bit of water and the right card. And so, and then it's been all this time waiting to have stamps that would enhance that whole look. So you could make amazing things like those cards with it. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you know, anyone can do that. That's like, and that's artwork. You can sell them.
Well,
you can put them in a frame.
I was upstairs in the office.
Yeah.
I looked at your work and I was like, oh my gosh, on the telly from your show earlier. And instantly I thought, right, you are obviously an artist.
Yeah, but none of these. I haven't done any of these. These are like, this is me, you know, so my design team, right? So my design, I haven't done anything. I can't take credit for anything, really.
So you designed
like,
the
who are you?
stamps?
What are you doing? Yeah, but what? So I designed the stamps. Yeah, I came up with the concept to Draw the Line. So I drew the stamps. Came up with Draw the Line and then sent these out to my team. So they got the pens, they got the stamps, and that's it. That's it from me. They get nothing. It's like, do with them what you will, guys. You've seen Draw the Line, and Lisa made this amazing work of art here. This is a large card. So all she's done is painted on a large piece of card, cut it up into like smaller panels, and matted and layered them. And wow, look.
It is spectacular, and you're going to be able to do this too.
Yeah.
So, Sheena, The bundle, the exclusive
Yes.
Hobby Maker bundle. What do we
Yes.
get in here?
So what you're going to get, it's based around. Shall I show you? Do you want to see the? Do you want to see the actual?
please.
Do you want to see them there? Or do you want to see them here? Do you want to see them on
Everywhere.
the pack shot, or do you want to see them here? Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
let's show
on
you
the
here. Then.
overhead
Let's
would
show
be
you here
great.
then. So let me show you. So let's show the stamps to start with. So let's start with this one. So this is. These are photopolymer. So these are there isn't anything better we can give you quality-wise for stamps, because that's important what they're made out of. So it's made out of photopolymer, which is going to give you the clearest
Photopolymer?
image. Photopolymer.
Okay.
It's the clearest, crispest image, but you've also got the clarity of like acrylic, which isn't going to really give you that clarity. So perfect, and they're really, really tough and durable, which I have to, because I've been known to roll over them with my chair.
Well,
many
these
times.
are
Look at how well they stamp out.
detailed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And each
But-
line is
yeah,
so
right.
crisp.
So you look at that and you go, yeah, okay, right, that's cool. And
Yeah.
I can see, I think I know where I can go with that. But let me show you where you can go with it. Look. Hello. What?
Reflections.
Absolutely. All of this here, though, is done with the pen. Wait till you see how easy that is to create. And then things like that.
Oh,
and then like this. Look at the colours in that. Isn't that stunning? So why anyone? And you could say, oh yeah, I painted it. Yeah, I painted you a card. What? Painted it? And you have.
I
You'll have painted it.
still am yet to. I'm still sceptical that I can do this.
Yeah, well, wait,
I can do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Wait till you see, yeah. And
Draw
you've
the
got
line, stamps again.
Absolutely. So these ones are again a lakeside scene. I think this might be Evesham on the thing there, and this little bench there. So again, very contemplative, I would say. You know, it's like a nice restful, peaceful, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice for
And that's what you can. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You know, just like chill and you know. Just very mindful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
These
And
are
all
amazing.
of these, look, different colours, different.
So these are done with the tricolour aqua pens?
With the tricolour aquas that are in there with the bundle, which I will come to and show
Okay.
you those there. So we've got two more to show you yet of the stamps, but so then we've got this one here. Dave loves the stag. So you've got all these. So you've got the bulrushes, and these are going to be foreground and background. That's why you've got little trees. I always think of Father Ted. That's the big cow, and that one's far away. That one's a little one. I don't, you have to, if you haven't seen it, you won't get it. But yeah, in reference.
Yes, I do know the reference.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it
It's
was
a
Father
classic.
Ted, but
It's a
I've got a
classic.
friend who says it to one of our friends
Dougal.
who's really
yeah. I'm in my head and I'm laughing again because literally I think I know that whole series dialogue, the whole thing. It's a classic. So yeah, just think of me as Dougal for the next hour. But you've got the hairs there. It's all a bit mad, Ted. But then you've got the stag there with the background. And then all of these here, this is from this set here, and the little boxing hairs, and
They're
then
amazing.
the majestic stag. But all the backgrounds done with the pens on the show. And then the last set, let me show you the last one, is this one here. So you see the distance here, again, that hole, it's going to give perspective. You're going to look into your picture.
That's
and
all
it's
one
it's
stamp?
all one stamp, all these here. And they're silhouettes, so there's no like masking or anything. All you're going to do is paint a stunning background like this with the pens that are included, all those colours, nothing else but what's in the set. And then you're going to create gorgeous things like this with the geese flying and different colours. Look at how different that looks to that one, just changing the colours up. Same technique, and then look different again. Wintry, frosty. So Christmas cards, cards. So the pens I'm talking about are these pens here.
You get all four of those stamp
So
sets?
you get all four. Four, it's not a choice, you're getting all of them. And you know what, because you're going to be mixing and matching, I'm going to be taking little aspects from one set to the next set to the next set. And these are the pens.
Okay, so tricolour
Yes.
aqua. So these are water-based pens?
They're water-based pens. Let me show you how these. So what these are a fabulous concept. So if you want to travel out, so you're going to take your little packs of stamps, and they're going to leave them in the little boxes like this. Cut the tops off like that, and you're just going to carry four of them around. Your 3 pens, a piece of paper, and a rocker block, right? And your ink pad that you're going to get with your collection. And you are good to go. Oh, and maybe a couple of brushes, and that's it. You are all set. That's everything you need.
That's really
with
good.
your paper, and you've got everything. So if you're going to go out, traveling for the summer or wherever, out and about, you've got everything you need in this kit. But the pens, so they're a genius idea. What I've done is I've put
Have you designed these then, Sheena?
The pens were already together.
Okay.
Practice Companion, Leanne put this concept together. What I've done is I've put these unique pens together.
Okay.
Because these 3 here, this one, for example, this one here, that's the darkest line. So that's the strongest line that you're going to use for more defined draw the line. So if you look at here, that's that pen there. So if you want a very dark, defined draw the line, you can literally just use one pen and do a whole picture with one pen if you want. It looks amazing. I'll show you what I mean in a second, just to show you what I mean. And then the next one is this pen here, which is the accent line. So then you'd add a bit of green to it if you want the trees and foliage. You can add this for a lake, for water, if you want water or sky represented. That's your tree, your brown colour for autumn colours. And then this pen here is all your florals and your bright, gorgeous, bright colours. But it's also like your printer colours. If you think of your process colours, you know, your printer makes every colour.
Yeah.
That's so does that pen.
Yeah. Oh my
So
gosh.
that mixes and makes an infinite number of every colour you want.
So you're only going to need
You're only
these
going to
three
need
pens?
those 3 pens.
Oh, this is so
That's
clever.
it. So, do you want me to do a quick demonstration of
Yes,
what draw the
please.
line?
I really want to
what
see.
draw the line is?
Also, those of you that watched the show earlier and thought you'd missed out, this is the only place that you can get it. We've managed to restock more. Grab it now because we go lower. Not only do you get all of those draw the line stamp sets, you get your tricolour pens as well. All 3 pens, £44. £44.95. No wonder this completely sold out.
Oh, seriously, it was super popular.
Hundreds sold
Yes,
earlier.
yeah,
Hundreds.
yeah.
No wonder. Loads of you checking out. These are all the stamps that you're getting. Did you say you also get some of the ink as
Oh,
well?
you get the ink, yeah. You get and it's
dye,
in the
yeah.
new shape. It's yeah. So this was the old shape ink pad, and they've now made it. So this is the waterproof ink, and this is the one you want in black. But it's in the new teardrop, easier to use, more ergonomic shape as well. So yeah, not my rubbish one like that. You want that one.
No, you
But
want
I'm
the
not
new
bitter.
one.
You want the
Oh
nice
no,
one.
I always do this. I get ink all on me.
You're all
Please, can I
right.
do it before
Then,
I...
we
thank
have,
you.
we've come prepared.
And now, does this mean that if I'm working with watercolour, it's not going to...
You could stamp it first, then paint over it if you
Brilliant.
want. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it the other way around. So let's just make, I'm going to play with a couple of colours. Let's just make a background. I've got no plan. I have no plan.
Okay.
I have no plan. So I'm going to use some black. And what I'm going to do is just take the lids off for some of the things before I start. And I'll take maybe a bit of that off there, and we'll try some of that blue.
Okay.
Let's try. No, I want to do the darker blue. Change my mind. I'm going to do the darker blue. So those there, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with a horizon line up here somewhere. So I'm going to draw that line there. This is my first draw the line. Then I'm going to draw some, maybe a little bit of blue. Oh, I went the blue wrong. I meant to go there. But that's okay. And I can do a little bit of purple. I'm going to do a bit of purple there.
Hang on, but you're going over these. It doesn't matter that I've crossed over a bit.
Because watch now, watch. Water, lots of water.
Okay. And what
then I'm
sort of
just
card
gonna
are you
drag
doing
that.
this on?
I'm doing this on watercolour card. So this is important. You need good watercolour card. So we...
oh my gosh, look at these pens.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, it just pops and it just bursts with colour, doesn't it? And then you've got the water. So now we're going to do the lake. Watch, we put it there.
What?
And then you've got the lake now. So now you've got already the start of a look like you've got some trees. And
It almost tells you what it wants to be, doesn't it?
Absolutely. You react to what it's got. You don't, which is why it's easier, I think, to start off with the actual draw the line and then put the stamps on.
So I don't need to go back in with a pen now. I'm just using the excess that's on the mat.
Just scribble that on the mat.
So these must last forever, these tricolour pens.
They do last ages, absolutely. And then what we can do is I'm going to scribble some black there.
And what are these nibs like? Are they like brushes?
They're so soft. They're Japanese brush nibs, and they are so responsive, so gorgeous. The nibs cost more than the pen. The nibs are super fine.
And
nibs.
how long do I need? Is this going to dry quite quickly? Do I need to get in with my brush quite quickly?
Quite quickly, yeah. So that's why I'm working quite quickly, and I'm just seeing now I want the foreground darker, because now what this is doing, it's creating a sense of depth into my picture.
Okay.
And so you're looking into the picture now. Can you see?
Yeah.
So from further back to closer in the foreground.
Yeah.
But then if you want that to drag up there and look like it's got some little kind of like maybe like grasses and things, you can do that.
Oh my gosh!
And
Right,
then it
what
looks
brush is
like-
this as well?
This
'Cause
is just the
looks a fab
flat
brush.
Royal and Langnickel brush. And now this is brush that we normally have in stock. So if it's not in stock, it will be back in stock.
Okay.
Don't worry. And then, so what you can do, can you see how we can just lift colour out by
Yeah.
just using the brush almost dry there, like this? See? How cool is that? So
That is
now,
amazing, Sheena.
yeah, so you've got all of this almost done, that whole scene, and then we can dry it, right?
So
let me
you
put
would do all of your background before you go in with your draw the line
I
stamps?
think that's easier, yeah, because then you can just react to what you've got instead of having to make it work around the stamps. So if I dry that up there now,
So remind me, you get well, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 colours, but actually out of those 9 colours, because you've got this lovely bright colour one, you're going to be able to make any colour.
any colour. Absolutely, any colour. Now, we haven't done any sky special effects or anything on there, but you can see how you've already got that wintry, cool kind of scene
That needs
going
a stag
there.
on it.
It needs a stag, doesn't it? It absolutely does. So what you need to make sure as you've done is you've dried the card thoroughly before you stamp onto it, because then
Would you let it air dry at home? Would you leave
you
it?
could.
or-
You know what? I would do what I said earlier. Just get some card out, make lots of pretty scenes, just different little curves with your lines. So you've got different, like little hills and things. If you look at this one on the packaging, can you see different ones? Just little curves and different ones. So you're creating different patterns and it
And
looks
then I
like different
suppose walk
landscapes.
away and you look at them in a different light then, don't you?
Absolutely. And then you come back to them and then you go, okay, what will fit in that one? What's playing in this scene? Is there a little bit of, is there a bulrush in the foreground? Is the stag there? Does it have an old plane and flying over? Are there some hot air balloons? Are there geese in there? Or it's just playing. It's playing.
Why are you drying this from the back?
Because then it'll flatten out better.
Right.
And it dries the card more evenly.
Oh, okay.
So you're drying this top surface of the card if you just do one side, but by drying the other side as well, it's getting more into the core of the card. Now what I'm doing is I'm quickly going to trim this down, because you're always going to get like frilly little edges to that. So just make sure that you often just trim it just to make it neater, yeah? So it looks better, it finishes it off. So start a little bit larger than you're going to finish. And
I can't believe this was literally done from a couple of
lines, yeah.
nothing, you know.
Absolutely.
It's
And
just
then,
amazing.
so then, this is the next thing. You're going to get all your stamps. Oh, I put it back in there, didn't I? I was thinking, where did I put that? And then I realised, you see the frown. I have no inner monologue. This is the good thing. Even if I don't say it, my face says it. Unfortunately, the camera wasn't on there, but normally you'll hear, oh, uh-oh, whoopsie. And I literally have no, I'm not Cool and me are a million miles apart. So what I can look at is what am I going to put in the background? Because I put some trees in the background. So can you see this one here? They would work in the background. They would work in the background.
Yeah,
you see
they
those
would.
there? That would work very nicely back
And
there.
this is a really good idea to just place them, try them out. Because you're going to
exactly.
see exactly what it's going to look like.
Exactly. That's where it comes in perfectly. See, that there. Yeah, they're going to happen there. We're definitely going to do that.
Check out your baskets. Don't just sit and watch the demo, because this completely sold out, sold like hotcakes. We begged and we pleaded with Andy to be able to get as much as possible. Just so you know, we had a lot more than we have now earlier. We couldn't get hundreds, and hundreds sold earlier. So just be aware, if you missed the show, I know that a lot of people, especially this sort of time, maybe just coming in from work, maybe just having their dinner. If you are watching on a replay, it's worth finding out if there's stock available, because this is a brilliant price.
Yeah.
Are these new, relatively new stamps then?
They're brand new.
Brand new today?
Everything's brand new today. You can't get them anywhere else.
Fabulous.
And it hasn't, well, I just
Hasn't even
posted.
launched on Crafters?
No. So this is the thing. I think the word will get out more over the weekend, because I only literally posted yesterday that I was going to be here. So, right, so we'll pop that there. And we weren't even going to do this. This show wasn't going to be now. Can you see just in the background there, just that little...
is really distant,
yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. So just enough showing there.
Yeah.
If you want, you can come in and just continue that little fence line there if you want, just by just inking these little guys up, and then just pop that, just line that up, just there like that, and then you've got that straight across there, and then just keep playing. So we can say, well, we should put a plane in the sky? Do you want a plane or a hot air balloon or any of that? Or geese? Oh, the geese might look
Geese
nice.
would
yeah,
look lovely.
wouldn't they? If we're going to put this down. That's the thing, is go, will I do that? No, I'll do that. Oh, no, I'll do this.
Oh, I can feel your passion for this and your excitement for this.
Yeah, it's great fun. It's great fun.
Oh, I love just how creative you can get as you are making as well. You don't even need to really have a plan when you sit down, do you?
I love that. Oh, I never have a plan. Or I have a plan and then I change it.
Wow,
if I have a plan,
wow.
seriously, everyone knows that. Even, you know, the guys who work with me, like even just the second time, now if I say I've got a plan, they go, whatever. Because they know that once I start playing, it's like, oh, I've had a better plan, I've had a better idea. And that literally is right here where I was going to do something this time I was in the studio and I had I came up with this, trying it out and just having a play with Draw the Line. And I thought, oh, we've got to do that. And Dave will tell you that. I said, I've just done something. We have to do this on the show. It's really cool. And that's literally
That's
what
where it's
happened.
come from. I love that we've literally fast-tracked this through production then to get this on. And on Hobby Maker first as well with Dave.
Well, that was the Draw the Line technique with the pens, with the other pens, but with the stamps now that it's all come full circle and I'm back where it all started, kind of like, which is really nice. So now we can look and say, what can we put in the foreground? You could put a little...
Because you could stop there, couldn't you?
You absolutely could stop there. You could put a little boat in there. It looks fabulous,
I
just
think
like that.
looks gorgeous.
Or you
with
could
a
put
sentiment on there.
Absolutely. You see you've got these little florals, or you've got some bulrushes.
I'd be framing these, Sheena. They are pieces of art. I am still shocked at how this is done because I did think, you know, when I was looking at these finished cards, I thought, okay, this is for somebody who's got an art degree, obviously. This is for somebody who spends a lot of time painting and blending and mixing. Look, the rainbow in the sky, look at that. It is like the Northern Lights, similar to the colours that we're looking at here, but mix in your greens if you want to. I mean, these are just amazing. But you can, I can't believe, I'm looking at this in a whole new perspective now. I'm thinking, actually, this is achievable.
Absolutely, because it's all just in the stamps. You see how you just build it up and have it and just keep playing. Should we put the stag in there?
How have you done the moon?
Ah, the moon, right. So that's easy, right. Okay, let's show you that. It's all about putting colour in and taking colour out. So if we want to put the moon in some colours...
So I could put a moon in this one now?
So some colours will full bleach better than others. So you need a piece of kitchen paper and you need some water. And we'll try putting one... Should we put one there? That might be a bit darker. So basically what we'll do is just pop some water on and... So this is where you found out how bad your astigmatism actually is.
Your dye is the stamp has dried really quickly as well, hasn't it?
Absolutely. Look at that.
This is amazing.
Yeah. How cool is that?
So clever.
That's it. And then you can put, if you want to put little clouds in, you can put some little wispy clouds in as well. Just like.
Just so you're aware, there are so many new crafters, Sheena.
Oh,
how lovely that never bought from Hobby Maker before. Fantastic purchase. You are going to have so much fun with this.
So can you see how the clouds over the moon now? Yeah. And then what you would want to do is just make sure you've got a little reflection in there. So make sure that this bit here is lighter.
So it wouldn't be a circle?
No, it would just be flat because it would follow the ripples over the water like this, see? So you would have that little bit more broken there. And then blot it, and then you've got the moon just like that. Because things, when they're kind of like reflecting, they'll be more squat and just kind of like a bit more elongated. And then we've got the base there ready for the stag. But I'm going to use the repositionable stamping platform to do that one because that's going to be more of a larger solid. And I want to make sure that he is stamped really well.
Yeah. Because he's in the foreground.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we'll stamp him maybe about there. So I'm going to dry that card. We'll get the repositionable one out, and then we'll stamp him. And an ink to use for that. A good one is like the opaque ink. If you're not sure if you want a thicker, gloopier ink. But if you're using the repositionable, the waterproof one is good too because you can do it more than once.
Do you want to see again all of the stamps that you're getting? Whilst we're just drying that card, look at this. So you're getting, just take some rest, the boats, the bench, your background, your foreground, they're all there, you can see the coloured in. I mean, this is just one way you're going to be using these stamps. You could take any of your alk markers, any of your normal pens to colour them in as well. You've then got, look, all of your trees. These are beautiful.
Thank you. The samples are stunning, aren't they? My team are they just love it. I mean, if you like to play and you want to just have fun, creating, and that's the beauty of it. It's a bit like, have you seen in caustic art as well with the wax?
Yeah.
So you kind of create the background, and it's kind of organic, and it's like you kind of and it looks different every time.
Yeah, I love
this. This is a
that.
bit like this as well. So then you put the stamps where it kind of fits, rather than trying to do it the other way around. And it's much more fun that way, much more forgiving, I think.
What is so exciting is everyone who is getting this kit today, you're all getting the same stamps, you're all getting the same 3 pens, you're all getting the same black ink,
Absolutely.
and yet every single person's
It's going to look different.
Yeah,
everyone is. And you know what? And share them. And join the Inkettes, Sheena's Inkettes, the Facebook group.
Oh,
it's just free. You just have to join. And then all of these samples are going to be there for you. So all of the inspiration's there. If you want to know how something's been made, ask the team. That's where they hang out. It's like the virtual clubhouse.
Oh,
and so just ask. And they're there. And they'll be in folders. Like, so next year you can still look, and the year after you can look. So, because these aren't going to wear out. This is all the top quality product. So they're all going to be there for you to see. Can you see how I want that darker?
Yeah, so you go back in with
So
your
we go
ink.
back in, absolutely.
And this is the same ink that you're going to be getting as well, don't forget, but in the new updated packaging, the waterproof dye.
Yeah. The fancy shape one, yeah.
£44.95, fabulous price. I mean, fabulous. It's, bearing in mind, this is the first look at this stamp set. This is the first time anyone's seen it. You can't get it anywhere else. I wouldn't have expected to see it discounted.
Exactly, the bundle. That's what Crafters Companion do. It's like,
Crazy.
what are you thinking? They don't care. They're like, yeah, they just do it. Then and they're just like that, which is lovely. Yeah, we'll take it. But I think it's because they want you to have the full concept. Because if you just get the stamps and without the pens and without the right ink, you know, you might not see how amazing it is, because you won't be showing it off to its best.
Is the picture on these as well, so you can put it back in the right place?
Yes, on the little thing, yeah. So we've got everything.
Little things.
Yeah. So we'll take that off there, and then we'll pop the a little bit of foreground on that. Let me see what we put on the foreground.
Sheena, you did say about using the right card is important to get
Very
this
important,
effect.
yes,
What would you
exactly.
recommend?
Right, now that card, that's not the card, that is just that's a different product, that's to colour in with.
Right, okay.
That's another thing, we'll do that shortly. The card that I think it's sold out, the card that we had on earlier. But keep looking and it'll come back. But any good quality watercolour card, I'm sure there'll be some on the website.
Brilliant.
I bet you there's some on the website. That would work too. So that would be what you're looking for. But that's a different thing. I'll show you how that works as well shortly.
Oh,
But can you
look,
see?
just using
Yes, so
half
I'm
of it.
using just the top of it. So now it looks more like bracken, or, you know, like heather or something like that.
Is yours, it's all going to be all right on your surface as well, isn't it?
Oh,
It will
yeah,
all wash off your
absolutely. We'll
mat.
just wipe that off. That'll be fine. Yeah. And then you can just, and then it just gives them a little bit of context to where we're standing. Couple more things to do, and then we're good. And so what we want to do is just add a little bit of a highlight on him. So a little bit of just to make it look like there's a little bit of, you know, light somewhere. So the quickest way to do it, I've got gouache here, or a white pen, but I'll just put a little bit of gouache down, which is just an opaque watercolour, yeah? And we'll take some of that. We'll do that there.
I love gouache.
Oh, it's fab gouache, yeah. So basically, this is going to be just because of the light with the moon.
Oh, sorry, now I've asked you to put a moon in there.
Yeah. And that will just show a little bit.
Just careful of your head, just pull your head back, sorry.
Oh, you know, I do this all the time. It's so hard to paint, and from a distance. And then you've just got a little highlight just on this guy there. Don't want to do too much on the head, but just a little bit, just to give the impression of that there. And then you can pop a little bit, if you want a little bit on the here, just a little bit of texture, just to give it a little bit of a look like. There's a little bit of something, and you can even do the same thing. And then just a little bit of, if you've lost the little highlight on your water, you can add a little bit of glimmer with the white gouache as well, just over like this to do the ripples. And then I could keep going, but what I'm doing is I'm just showing you little bits of what you could continue with. Okay, so there you go, just like that. And it just gives those little guys as well a little bit of a lift, so it makes them look so they've got little, they stand out just a little bit against that background.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Not much, just a touch of that. But yeah, that's what you would do to kind of continue with that.
Honestly, I am taken aback. Anybody who's just tuning in and thinking, oh, obviously you've been doing this for the last few days, you've been coming back to it. I mean, this has all been done literally just with pen to paper and then water. It's such an amazing technique. Those pens are brilliant.
Aren't
Absolutely.
They're fabulous.
The tricolour pens, aqua pens, all available within your bundle at £44.95. We'll come back to this bundle later on, but we've got a few more great deals for you. So, the Crafter's Companion paint brushes. You're getting all 5 different sizes. I suppose they do have numbers, don't they? They're all different.
Yes, they are. They're all different size round brushes. Those are the ones I put together for the watercolour fusion technique.
Right.
Which is, we've also got part of it on the show.
Have I got the wrong ones that you wanted to do? What was the bundle that you want to do? Is there a 3?
And a non-stick.
They must be over this side, potentially.
Nope, they're
Well,
fives as
look,
well.
this is what I've got, the ones with the easy stick. I think they must have set the wrong one.
They have. They've left
because
the
they were
wrong
with
ones for you.
this.
Not your fault. You were framed. She was framed.
Sabotaged. So, you will get 3 different sizes still. We'll find out the sizes for you. But you also get your Easy Grip mat. So what do you use the Easy Grip mat for?
The Easy Grip mat for when you're working and, like me, things slide everywhere. Right, should I show you?
Yes, please.
Right, so this thing, it's genius, right? So when you are stamping and things and you want to keep everything from sliding everywhere, this thing, it's like, it's weird, feel it, isn't it weird? It's really weird. It's weird, just weird.
It's
strange stuff. It feels like it should be on. Leanne, what planet have you been on to get this from? Leanne, were you from your home planet?
Do you do soft crafts at all? Sheena?
No.
So this
This
is exactly like what we call an applique mat, which
Is it?
you can layer up different layers
Right.
of applique with bottom. If anybody used an applique, that is like a fuser mat.
So if you're doing stuff and your stuff it rolls, things roll easy. Put that down, let it roll. If you put it on there,
It stops.
It doesn't. If you're stamping and that, like you're doing things and whoa, it's like, look, whoa, it's just going to slide on there. Nothing. It doesn't go anywhere.
This is brilliant.
It's like, it's brilliant for if you've got like a camper van or a car, like in your car to stop stuff moving or anything like that. But it literally just means that if you want something to grip, a piece of card, right, if you want that card not to move, that card's going nowhere. If you're working on it and you want to, draw and keep it anchored.
Does it also come with a gridded sheet as well?
That's just to keep it like clean and tidy.
Right, okay.
And then you just pop it on there, and that's what that does there. But it's one of those things that I'm sure there's a lot more
That is
uses
honestly,
for it
genuinely.
than I can. But it feels really freaky.
Seriously, I've sold mats like this over on our sister channel Sewing Street, which feels exactly the same, and they are about £40.
Really?
Yeah, because they are genius if you're working with underwear, but on applique with fabric.
To keep the fabric straight, I can imagine, because I've tried working with fabric before, and that's tricksy stuff. Card stays flat and it behaves. Fabric's everywhere, it's all over.
Brilliant.
So I can see by that. But then think of parchment, think of thinner card, think of little pieces of die cuts you've cut out that you don't want flying all over the counter and on the floor. That's exactly what that'll be.
In your bundle, not only do you get your Easy Grip mat, the paintbrushes look like this. You don't just get, sorry, I had the wrong packaging here, but you get these 3. Oh, so that means you get the lovely one that you were using.
Yes, the good one. That's
right,
the one
that's
we
it.
Use. That's the one.
That's it.
Yeah.
And
the round
a round size 6.
Bear with, I'm sure I have one.
Yeah, there's your 1/2 inch flat brush. And a 3/4 one, which is the one Sheena was using to do all that magic earlier.
Oh, round size 5 there, that's big close.
You thought this had sold out, didn't you,
Yes,
Sheena?
it is. That's the one you want. Get that one. That one for you, draw the line. That's the one. That's perfect.
This is brilliant.
Perfect.
£14.98 for not only your brushes, and they're lovely. Aren't those bristles lovely and
They're
soft?
perfect because they've got what they call the right kind of snap. You know, they've got lots of fibres in them. They're an artificial fibre, which is easier to manage than an animal hair, which is also people don't want to kind of use a lot of the time anyway. But what they do is a lot of the bristles in some brushes are either too stiff, they're like hog's hair for like oil paints and thick acrylics, or they have no bounce back, they don't snap back. See that? Snaps back. That's what they call a snap back. So it keeps it back to the shape. It's much easier to control for a newbie, for someone who's new to watercolouring.
How do you clean these, Sheena?
Water. Now, this is important, right? This is really important. Right? So this is me with one of my little on my soapbox, right? So you never take your brush and pounce up and down like that. No, that's cruelty to brushes. Don't do that. Or you'll end up with one of those chimney sweep type brushes. Don't do that. If you're going to pounce, you pounce on the side of the brush. So what I'm doing, I don't know if you can see that in there, I'm pushing it down on the side of the brush so that the little, oh, look at that camera. What? You're like, it's like Jacques Cousteau underwater exploration. You've got to be a certain age to know who that bloke is. Not everybody here is going, who? What? Oh. And then what you do, so you do that and get it cleaned like that, and then you clean them like this. The best thing is to get as much liquid out of your brush as you can, and then just dry them between the paper towel, and you'll find that they will stain because it's what they call white tackle on as the fibre, but it will stay to shape like that. Look at that. That brush has been used so many times and it's travelled with me, but that's exactly what you want. That razor sharp kind of like edge to that brush is what we're looking at. That there is what you're looking at. Look, that means you can get so much control. And if you've tried before painting and you haven't had good brushes, don't base that experience on what it is with the right stuff, honestly.
Okay.
So much
and that's what you need, your tools, your right tools. You don't send in a plumber with, you know, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but do you know what I mean? If you need to have, with a shovel or something, you want to make sure that you have the right tools for the job.
We know stuff like that.
I know all about plumbers.
£14.98, loads of you getting that bundle, your easy grip mat, and then those 3 brushes, and they're not £15, they're £11.98 today.
Even better.
There you go. Pam, Janet, Beverly, Alison, Martin, Susan, you don't need to worry about calling back. You're automatically discounted at the lower price. £11.98. Brilliant.
Perfect. That's exactly what you want for this Draw the Line.
Yeah, that is a crazy price. And they are the ones that you were using.
Yeah, and of course you can also do the watercolour fusion as well with that as well.
So, talking of watercolour fusion.
Yeah, go on then.
This pad is gorgeous. So you get an instruction sheet with the pad. You then get 6 designed single-sided watercolour sheets, 2 of each. And then you get 3 of the plain. So why did you come up with this design then, Sheena?
So this whole watercolour fusion, so here's the thing. I came up with a concept called paint fusion many years ago, which was folk painting and stamping, which helped each other out. Because folk painting is a great traditional way of painting with using different brush strokes and things to form flowers. But you still have to see in your head the shape of the flower and where's that petal going to go to that petal and that. So by having a stamp underneath it, great. But that paint is opaque and it's thick. Watercolour's not. So with watercolour fusion, with the stamps, I have, and it will be back in stock, a disappearing ink pad. Keep looking for that when it comes back in because it is like hen's teeth. When it comes back in, there's a rush for it. It will come back in. But the other thing that came out at the same time was this pad. So all of these designs that you see here aren't just made up strange shapes. These are following the brush strokes I painted to paint original paintings, like the one on the front of the cover. That's how they all started. I painted freehand watercolour paintings, and then I drew a stamp that would tell you paint a brushstroke here, paint a brushstroke there. So it's kind of like a map.
Oh, it's so clever.
For where to paint the brushstrokes. So that's what you bought. You bought a book on the, and I have to say, the watercolour card that we've been using for Draw the Line and everything is great for Draw the Line, and it's affordable and it's fabulous. This is the best, right up there with the best quality artist's watercolour card I have ever used. And I would happy if I could use nothing else for all my fine and stupid expensive watercolours, then this card I'd be happy. When I said to Leanne, this is the card I would love to have, and she said, right, you can have it. It's not, it's like, you know, they haven't passed the cost on to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Trust me, when you try painting on this stuff, it kind of spoils you. It's fantastic. If you want to learn watercolours, do yourself a favour and just get this pad, guys. Honestly, I'm going to do more Facebook Lives painting these guys, but I can do some now if you want to see it.
I'd love to see it. What do you find is the difference then to, you know, a standard watercolour card? You get some plain in here as well, don't you?
First of all, feel how thick it is. You do, absolutely. Feel how thick that is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then feel how thick that is. You can feel, straight away. Can you see the difference in the colour as well?
Yeah.
See the difference in colour? It's kind of, right, so card isn't just about what it's made up of. This one is wood pulp. Okay, this is wood pulp, and that's fine for crafting. Yeah. This is cotton.
Right.
All right, now watercolourists love cotton. It's more durable, it's more robust, it'll take more hammer, more kind of wetting it, drying it, blotting it, and wetting it again. It won't pill and the surface won't move. It's hard wearing.
Yeah.
And it's also not just about that, it's about the size that's in there. There's a stuff in there that's like a gluey stuff that sticks everything together, that reacts with your paints, which makes your paints just move just the right amount.
Right.
If it didn't have size in it, it would be like painting. Even if it was cotton, it would be like painting on cotton. It'd be like painting on a bit of cloth or painting on a bit of kitchen paper. It has to have size in it to paint to work right. So that's how that works. So these are ones I've started painting. That was the one I painted. These are all from this pad here.
What sort of paints do you use then?
We've got the paints.
Can I use my pens?
You can use your pens as well, but I wouldn't, because this paper is posh. The pad is there's got a cost to it, that pad. Use the pad to put in a frame and put on a wall. Or sell them. All right, these are keepers.
Okay.
These are keepsakes.
How many sheets do I get in here then? Do you know?
I don't remember off the top of my head. You get
12 then. Oh, it's 15, 16, 17, 15. 6 designs, 2 of each, plus another 3
sheets of,
there is also a video tutorial, a QR code.
Yes, absolutely. So do that, and I'll be doing more tutorials for you as well.
So do you do Facebook Lives then, Sheena?
Yes, and I'm doing more. I have to get more now that I've moved from my studio to me back to me mini studio at home.
Yeah,
it's easier.
Oh, brilliant!
You can do that. Yeah.
So you get all the designs. Look inside as well. You do get instructions of how to do it and how to use it. Oh, the anatomy of the brush.
Oh, hello. Yes, anatomy of a paintbrush. Yes. Did you know?
No.
Yes, there you are. Hello.
The belly of the brush.
Yes,
I suppose these are techniques that might be talked about in the shows or anything. Use the belly of the brush. And if you don't know, then it's on the instructions.
Well, let's paint this one here. We start one.
Yes,
show you.
please do. There is a paint palette that you've got there as well.
I've got it all here. Let me show you, right? So that's how this... And the thing is it's just light enough so that you can see it. Now, here's the thing as well.
Is this the same paint palette?
Same palette. Same
Look
palette.
at that.
Right, now, all paint palettes are not equal. Do you know how much I spent hundreds of pounds on watercolours? Seriously, like, I've got a set of watercolours, £300. Can you believe that?
You can pay a lot of money for
watercolours. You can pay a lot of money. And it's silly. I've got lots of... If I say things like Schmenker and Daniel Smith and... there's so many expensive watercolours out there. And sadly, I've got them all. So I have got a high standard, a high bar to be met.
Okay, so when you're working with, this is $34.99.
And I've always said... don't always go for quality. If the quality's compromised, don't even bother if you want to colour in.
You're not going to get the results.
You're not going to get the result. You're not going to learn anything because it's going to hold you back.
What do you want from a good watercolour?
What I want is pigment. I need good quality, good strong pigment.
Yeah.
I need good strong pigment. That's what these have got. And I want...
Now, these go a long way because they look little.
Oh, yes. You know what? This is... Right, here's the thing. You know, if you learn to drive...
Yeah.
You wouldn't learn to drive in a Ferrari, would you?
No.
Right, you're kind of learning to paint with a Ferrari here because you're going to look... Oh, all right,
Go on,
need to do
show
this.
me.
Let me show you exactly
You've got
why.
a huge huge selection of colours
Let me
there.
show you.
48 colours for £34.99.
And
Check
I'm
out as soon
bringing
as
in
you
this
can.
palette as well. Do we have that on the show yet or not? Do we have that on? I'm not sure if we do or not.
Maybe. Yeah, we do.
All right
Fabulous.
then. Right, so let me show you.
So
With
a
one
bit of
colour.
water on, what brush is that you're
I'm using the number 5 round
Okay.
brush, 5 or 6.
That's in
so
the trio.
So what I would say is you're going to get your colours like this in a little printed sheet, right? But don't stick with that. Make your own colour chart. It doesn't have to look pretty and measured because it's never going to be measured if it's mine. You see this one here? Look at that. Look at that. Much nicer. Look at how much brighter that is than that.
Yes.
What? I'd much rather have that.
Card.
Much better.
So does it depend on the card that you're painting it onto as well, the different...
How vibrant the
Yeah,
colour is.
yeah.
Massively. And you
Right.
wouldn't even believe it, honestly. So when you are painting with your paint, right, you never paint like this directly from the thing and then like that. Because that's like poster paint, right? That's like, look, there's so much pigment in there. So what you're going to do, this is the very thickest you would ever probably use, right? So you probably think of paint, the thickest you're going to use is like a single cream would be the thickest you're going to ever use, a single cream. But you see, we're painting with water and it's watercolour and it should be opaque, it should be transparent, not opaque. That's not quite opaque, right? But watch. Oh, that paint in there, how much did I put in? Hardly any. Has it made any impression on that? None. Right, watch. I'm going to I've loaded the brush with water, right? And let me bring the water palette. This is where it always gets hard because I'm trying to get a million
I want to
things
show
in.
you how much water
Yes,
you're
that's
using.
right. So I've loaded the brush with water. I've just literally got the brush here. I haven't cleaned the brush. I've dipped it in the water.
Yeah.
I'm dipping it in the water. I'm still dipping it in the water.
It's still
And I'm
holding
still
that
dipping
colour
it
so
in the
well, isn't
water. And I've still just been in the water. That's one brush and it's loaded with water.
I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? It's just going to keep getting lighter and lighter and lighter.
And what
more
you're going to
transparent.
paint with is more this than
okay,
that.
right.
Because what you then do is you paint something like that and then you take a bit of that and then you drop a bit of this into it.
Oh, hello.
And you do what they call a wet into wet technique. It's called wet into wet. And that means that it's wet paint into a wet background.
Right.
Which means that it'll wick and it'll move from one area into the other and it gives you, and then you could pop another colour in there if you want to add like another, maybe an orange into there with some water. And that will then start wicking into that colour as well. And it just starts playing and smooshing into each other, and it's just a way of, can you see how little we're using, but you can see how that all there, and if I left that, that'll all marble and it'll all spread and it'll work in together. But that's what you've got to be learning to work with, is this kind of amount of paint, not that amount of paint.
So you don't use much at all?
Oh, hardly
This
any.
is going to go a really long way. Just so you
Hardly
know, there's only
any.
10 left of the watercolour palettes. There's way more of you have got it in your basket. So now we're going back onto the watercolour fusion pad.
Absolutely. So now
So this is the
let's
creme
use
de la
this.
creme of paint
Creme de la
and the
creme.
creme de la creme of paper.
Absolutely. So we've got this gorgeous pinky colour there, but if you want to add a little bit of more, maybe warmer colour in there, we can add a little bit of that orange if you want in there, just like that, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to use that stronger colour and take some of that off. We need some kitchen paper. Always have kitchen paper with you as well. And then we'll work maybe this rose here and just start with a little little comma strokes in the centre of this flower here, like that. Just little, I would say, put some paper down and protect the surface like this, see? So can you see it's kind of, now don't get too caught up with painting over exactly onto where my brush strokes are there. There is a guide, yeah?
Okay.
Now, can you see where there was a little bit of water showing through there, a little bit of paper? I need a little bit more water on my brush. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to add much more, I'm not any more pigment. I'm actually just picking up water. So what I'm doing is I'm now just picking up the tiniest amount of water, paint, more water, and I'm pressing down using the belly of the brush like that. And what's happening is this rose here, and see, press down and give it a little wiggle. Can you see how we've got all those different shades of rose petal now showing?
Yeah.
Give it a little wiggle. And then you can come round and you're getting all those pretty little shapes and tones show through there. And it doesn't matter if you paint over something, if you paint over a leaf, just that's fine. Just make that like the new plan. It doesn't matter. And then if you want to add a little bit of a darker, you kind of go over with the odd little bit to darken some of the petals, you can do that. But then you've got the start of that rose already done like that.
And it's not bleeding out too far, is it? Because it's on this
that
paper.
gorgeous paper. And then what you would do is you would take maybe the little purpley colours. You could take some of that purple and again refer to your colour chart. And just the smallest little amount and just little buds like this. And this could be like little bits of lavender.
This looks amazing. If you love these brushes, that's what's on your screen. It's come part of a deal with an Easy Grip matte as well.
See how quick it is?
So fast.
Yeah, just lighter pressure, starting outside and just dragging in. And this is more, the brush stroke is kind of rounded because they're simplified, but by pressing down and doing little, kind of like pressing a little jagged kind of brush strokes, it gives more the impression of as if it was like little lavender buds.
Yeah.
And then you can pop up a little bit of a green.
Were they designed to be lavender?
They're anything you want, whatever they want. Yeah, they could be lavender, they could be little mini leaves as well, yeah. And then you can pop a tiny little touch of a green, just an impression of a little, tiny little bit in the centre, and you've already got the start of that one painted.
Beautiful.
There, and that's, so it's like colouring in numbers, but for adults.
Yeah, absolutely. And you don't need to worry about following the lines completely. In fact, you suggest not to.
No, it's more fun to just do them the way you want
Use
to
it as a
them.
guide though, because it is
Absolutely.
daunting if you were to just go on a blank piece of paper and start to do these strokes.
Absolutely.
Knowing what order to do them.
Oh yeah, you've seen that if you put a lot of water down and then just like that. So quite a bit of water and just press down. And then what you're going to do is if you have one side of the leaf a little bit darker, just make sure you've picked up a lot of paint in your brush because you want it really nicely well loaded. Press down. See, that's a lot. That's really nice. We see where it pooled all that water.
Yeah.
And then, so you've got that nice variation in the colour. And then what you can do, again, you can pop a little bit, drop that little bit in there.
And will that naturally just bleed through itself and
it'll
mix?
just feather and just mix in a little bit. And you've got that nice variation going on.
This looks
But
amazing.
how fun was that? But quick as well. And then these ones here, if you mix a green, and if you add a little bit of purple in it, it makes it really like kind of a bluey green, so muted kind of like a tealy kind of green. You pop a little bit of
Sheena,
that
what's nice about this palette that you're using? Because it's
Yes.
quite a
it's
unique
fabulous.
shape,
Yeah,
isn't
let me
it?
bring it in for you. It's a fabulous palette because it's got big enough wells. Sometimes they're too shallow, they're tiny, they're just too small, and you can't do anything with them. This one's a really good size. Because it's got, let me show you, see how deep they are, and you can keep the colours separate. And it's I don't know, is it ceramic or is it plastic? It feels like ceramic.
Yeah.
But and it doesn't stain, and your paint it's a really, really lovely palette. If you are looking for a good watercolour palette, you could do worse than this. And there's loads of chambers to mix, so you've got loads of, and of course you wouldn't clear that up. You would just leave that in there, that'll dry, and then you come back to it tomorrow, next week, whatever, and just wet it again.
Reactivate it,
Yeah, watercolour artists' paints never look clean. They always look like that's very clean. They get dirtier and dirtier the more you use them. And then you just keep going, and then you've got ones, and you're going to get like this, like the one I did earlier.
Amazing.
And then what you can do is you can use pens and things to go around, and you see this one here where I've used a pen to start working around the outside of it. So you can do that if you want. Let me show you how that one was done.
The palette comes as part of the bundle. Not only do you get the palette, You also get the mixing palette that Sheena's using. You also then get the 5 paintbrush pack. And you get a fine spray mist bottle.
Oh,
Do you use your mist bottle?
Yes, the mist bottle is fine. You need the mist bottle. The mist bottle sold out super quick
Did
on
it?
the first show. We've only had
Got
it
it.
on once, right? Just know, because when you're going to be using the disappearing ink, when it's back in stock,
Oh, you need that.
you're going to want it because you're going to mix glycerin into that palette, into that water bottle. And I'll talk you through that in a sec now. But can you see how just by using that little outline, how that's looking different there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so this is the mist bottle, right? Now you can get little
Mist bottle,
things.
you also get the 5 paintbrushes, these ones, and you're getting the palette that you can see on screen here. Going lower, going lower. Oh, and the watercolours. This is a good bundle,
like,
Sheena.
it's a great bundle. If you get this,
$56.99.
right, so you get the ink pads back and the stamps,
Yeah.
this was a separate bundle. So you've done right to get that bundle because this was honestly, you're going to need everything that's in this bundle. What I would say is when you go shopping in your little food place, you can get glycerin in little things like this, like they look like that.
Like little food colouring.
And if you put a whole thing of glycerin in there and you put it in and then fill water up to that Crafter's Companion line, then you've got the right consistency of glycerin to spray your card
Would you put a
with.
whole bottle of glycerin in?
Yeah, a whole one of them, and then water up
to there.
the companion in. That's for the disappearing ink. When
Oh,
it comes
okay,
to those
when
that,
you
just
get the
think,
chance
when
to
you
get
get
that.
to get the ink back.
Don't forget, you get your brushes, the palette, the watercolours, and the spray bottle for $56.99. That is a brilliant offer. Absolutely
you
fab.
can do, honestly, this is so cool. Should we do a background with the watercolours? Look
Yes.
at that, look at that. How gorgeous is that?
We've literally got 2 minutes.
Oh,
Let's
well,
do
we
a
haven't got
background.
time.
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't got time. No, we haven't got time. But imagine that on a background. Can we just throw that on a close-up? You know when we just drop the little pieces in it?
Yes, I love
Look at
it.
that. Do you want a quick draw the line?
Yes, do a draw the line. 2 minute draw the line.
Right, no pressure.
All of your stamps, your black ink, and also your pens, your tricolour pens. These amazing pens. Watch this. This is how they work. Do you always start with the black line?
I like the black line just for a bit of drama, a bit of definition. Brown.
Are you being random here in choosing colours, or is there a method to it?
I'm thinking of greenery, and then I'm going to do a bit of blue, and I might put a bit of greenery. So I'm going over the top here. I'm going completely over
So
the
it
top.
isn't always 3 lines that you
Yeah,
need
it could
to
be
do.
more if you want,
Okay.
yeah. And then you're going to get your brush.
This is the
And
brush and the
then-
bundles. How much water are you putting on here?
Quite a bit of water.
Okay.
So I'm not blotting the water off my brush here. I'm literally just letting it wick up there and let it do its travelling thing.
Yes.
And then drag it down to the bottom bit.
And you're always going horizontally.
Yes, always
Every
horizontally.
stroke.
Yeah, see that blue there, and then you've got the lake starting. So that would be a gorgeous winter scene starting there.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, this colour's pretty.
Yeah.
So imagine that for a frosty winter Christmas card, and you're almost done. You're literally almost done. I would literally put the geese flying in the thing, put your Merry Christmas thing there, bit of glitter on it, bit of clear glitter. You've got a Christmas card done. There, I'll get rid of that bit there.
Crazy. So good.
Thank you.
So clever.
Done.
Honestly, that is so impressive, isn't it? Everyone is going to be so impressive when you say, "Oh, I've painted this
Yeah,
for you."
painted it for you.
And you're not lying.
You're not
you
lying.
Did.
You did. Absolutely.
Enjoy. Thank you ever so much, Sheena.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
Thank you.
Cheers, everyone.
Check out your baskets. If you're watching on a replay, check out, go for it. We will see you after this with Dreamees.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. Hayley, I'm so excited for this hour. How are you feeling? Round 4.
I'm flagging a bit, but
We'll keep the energy going.
we'll keep going.
Keep in contact with us. Message in if you're watching. Hayley did have her show at 1 o'clock today. It is now 8 o'clock at night. If you're watching on a replay, send messages in. Now, we've got loads of stamps, we've got all sorts that you bought for us, haven't we? So we thought that we'd show you together, as these are your designs. This is, these are your
babies.
Yeah, they are. They are. Right, so we're going to start with we're talking Christmas, so let's do the poinsettia. Let's have a look. Poinsettia pieces.
This one.
Fabulous. So, poinsettia is obviously, when you're talking Christmas, it's probably it is probably the time of year that paper crafters make cards the most, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. It comes around every year, doesn't it? And most of us celebrate something to do with Christmas around Christmas time. Then poinsettias is just your Christmas flower, typically, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And this one is really easy to do something quite simple like this with. So it's great for just building it up. And you can see it's all the little pieces, hence why it's called poinsettia pieces, that you can then just build a little bit of a bigger image there. You can maybe do 2 corners that are opposing, add a sentiment in the middle. You can do so much with it, or great for batch making this.
Love it, £4.99, amazing price. This is what is so good about today's shows, is that it's a bit of a pick and mix. You build your own bundle. You don't need us to send you lots of things and say, right, this is what you're going to be using. You get the chance to say, right, I know that I want to focus on poinsettias, or I want to try something different. You've got loads of different ideas, and you can come in and take as little or as much as you want. Right, there's your poinsettias. We've got loads to show you. We've got Christmas
These
recipe.
ones. Yes.
Okay, talk to me about Christmas recipes.
So you get both these sets. So they're
I love these.
Yeah. So they're nice little verses, great for inside your card, but also a good size for you on the front of your card as well.
Yes.
So just a little bit of something different, really.
Fun.
Just sweet little verses that obviously it's all just made up, but there is a little rhyme in there as well, kind of cute. But it just works really easily for tags. Maybe if you put in something on a bottle, like just a little just ditty almost.
That's so lovely. I love it. I can imagine these being stamped onto Christmas Eve boxes and things like that as well.
Yeah. So in the past, I've made like little just gift tags and then a little box for them. And if you're doing craft fairs or something, you could so easily do that. Just stamp them onto craft card, cut them into tags, make a little box, sell them.
Oh, this is brilliant. Absolutely. It's so quick. If you've already booked these craft fairs and you think, right, I need to actually start making now. And look, that's the first one. You're also getting these as well.
Yes. So you get in 5 different verses and then the little happy Christmas sentiment as well.
Oh, brilliant. So you get Recipe of Santa's Workshop. You're also getting Decking the Halls.
Yeah, they're really cute. I mean, that one's just start with a beautiful Christmas tree, add a mass of coloured tinsel, sprinkled with festive glee, then 200 glass baubles in every shape and size, and finally 2 strings of twinkling fairy lights.
Brilliant. Love them.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a rhyme in there towards the end. So they're just a little bit of fun.
Yeah, these are brilliant. You're getting all of them. You're not needing to choose. You get both £19.99. And today you're going to get another £5 discounted. See that as your P&P off. P&P back in your pocket. So now you can choose as much as you want from the show, anything from previous shows, and you're not worrying about paying that post and packaging. £14.99. They are your Christmas recipes, those fabulous stamp selections. And I really like the size of these, that they're still clear to read.
Yeah, that's it. I think this card is just one that I made in the show a little bit earlier on. So just a little bit of embellishing around the edge there, but really your focal point, or you could put it inside. You could maybe put a different one inside the card as well if you wanted to.
Fabulous. Really clear. Very clear text. Love that. £14.99 for your 2 different stamp sets. Now also, beautiful baubles. You can't have Christmas without beautiful baubles. Now, you've got some really lovely fancy bauble shapes on this.
Yeah, so my favourite in there is the little heart that's a little bit of a faceted one. But obviously you can stamp these on your pattern papers, you could colour them in if you want to. Great with heat embossing. Again, this is a card that we made a little bit earlier on as well. So we've used it in pink, but you could use it in the reds. You could do it, even if you wanted to use the turquoise, maybe for Christmas this year or something, you could do something a little bit different.
Yeah.
But that's just 2 of the same bauble, and obviously you've got 9 different ones in there.
And you've even got like the little ribbons, the little bows. Do they sit on top of here and then you're...
Yeah, you've got your strings as well if you want to. Yeah, so you can make them 3D, or you could just do a completely stamped flat version.
And the little, what are these, like the little loops that you put on top of them?
Yeah, the little caps, for them. So it's all separate pieces, so you can build it up as you want to, really.
Fabulous. £14.99 for your beautiful baubles. Once again, everything discounted today, just willy-nilly, just because we haven't been able to do a Christmas show with Hayley and Dreamees yet. So now is your chance to stock up for Christmas. These are lovely, and you can see building them up with the cap. How have you got this lovely metallic?
I'd literally just cut a strip of mirror board on there and then just layered it over the top. So if you wanted to stamp it maybe on the reverse of your mirror board, because it's a matte surface then rather than onto the shiny, you can so easily then cut that out and just layer that on.
And then you've heat embossed as well.
Yeah, so heat embossed on the actual baubles themselves, but imagine all the different colours you can do in heat embossing powder, and then just bringing in that mirror board as well, and those little twinkly gems, it really just sets it off.
£12.99 for your stamps of all of those baubles and all of the elements as well. The string with the ribbon, beautiful. We also have the trig wreath.
Yeah.
Christmas is coming. Now, this is part of 2 different stamps, so you can have, obviously, that sentiment right in the centre.
Yes, 2 separate ones, so you can leave it in there if you want to and just layer it in your stamping platform or take it out separately. And Dave was saying earlier, it doesn't have to be a Christmas wreath, does it?
No, it doesn't.
You know, if you put some roses on there or peonies or anything like that, maybe if you just want to make some little curled roses and then take away, obviously, the Christmas part, it's just a twig wreath, isn't it?
That's something I did last week, a quilling show. This would be lovely.
Perfect,
So then just putting a few of those
Little
lovely
flowers,
roses. Yeah, flowers.
That'd be perfect, yeah.
£5.99. Or Halloween, any occasion,
Yeah.
spring wreaths, they're all the rage, aren't they? I've just bought a crochet book of wreaths for all year round.
You could put little Easter eggs on it or something, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, it could be a nest.
Yes, oh, fabulous, an Easter nest.
And then if you maybe put some of the sisal inside it and little eggs.
Had you thought of that when you were designing it?
No, I hadn't. I'm just looking at it like, oh, I can do more.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, if you did get that sisal or sisal, grab it if you haven't already. I mean, look, there you can see the winter warm wishes sentiment on the wreath there. And have you added some gold gems?
Yeah,
can
so
I
it's
see?
the champagne gems in the collection we had earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, so all the little rings lend themselves perfectly to it. But if you've got pearls, if you've got pearl drops, maybe gems, the amount that's on there you wouldn't want to send to too many people because it would cost a bit. But, but actually putting your little pearl drops on there that are liquid, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Just £5.99 for the lovely stamps in the wreath. I think they're very, very versatile. Now, earlier on you made a card with the lovely robin.
Yeah.
This one is super cute. Look at him with his holly. You've got a lovely Merry Christmas sentiment as well.
Yeah, and the snowflake as well. So if you want to build up your own backgrounds, maybe you just want to stamp them around the edge of something, that's really just an add-on, really. There was space on the stamp set and you can't get up too many snowflakes.
And have you drawn this robin?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Look at this.
Thank you.
I suppose you could stamp that onto a branch of a tree if you wanted. You could put it just on the floor, on the ground.
Yeah, that's it. You can, and obviously it's kind of free for that. So you can do a little bit of moss on there if you want to add a bit of other embellishment on there.
Yeah,
and again, the little berry, you can maybe put a pearl over the top and obviously lends itself to those easy blend pens really easily.
Just £5.99. Fabulous price on all of these stamps. It's just your chance now to dip your toe in and have a go. And if you just, like you say, you can do a production line of your robin cards, which you made earlier on. Do we have the robin one at the front here? Where's
It
our
might be.
robin?
Oh, was it on the desk?
Oh, it's here. I thought I have seen this somewhere. So this is with the Easy Blend pen.
Yeah, so again, just stamped on watercolour card, but you did see earlier, it can just be on your stamping card as well, so you don't necessarily need anything special for it. Oh, there's two. I was going to say, you're tipping that. Why is
I
it
know.
not
I was so
moving?
confused. Did you make two of these cards?
Yeah, I made
I was
a
like,
sample.
I was doing it on purpose. You were like,
Why
oh,
is it
that's
not
not my
moving?
hand.
Chris is playing with us.
£5.99 for your robin stamp set. Oh, I love that. Now, we've also got to find festive sentiments. Now, is this the verses?
It might be the one. Oh, it might be these ones that
Okay,
are just the
no.
little strips. Yeah.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, so this one's really usable. Just little, you could add it down the side, maybe as little, almost like a tab in your clothes. That's what it makes me think of. You know, if you put it sideways and it's just poked in the side. And I think there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stamps in there. I think I made a mistake on the proposal. Like, there's no way that'd be $14.99 that size.
Oh.
When they put it up earlier, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just me not typing things properly, isn't it?
But you know the card that you made earlier on, it wasn't the Christmas card, it had the...
Yeah, the little, just to say, just down the side.
That's the perfect size, just like this, isn't it? To add a Christmas sentiment if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you just wanted to pop it just down the side like we have done here with the just for you.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just on your Christmas cards, it's just like a little add-on, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, please remember what Hayley just said. You're getting 9 stamps here. You've got Noel, you've got Let It Snow, Peace, Love and Joy, Christmas Wishes. These could just be on the inside of your card.
Yeah, of course they could, yeah. And again, it's a really generic font, so it's not something that's going to go out of style. It's not really difficult to read. It's not all fancy and you think, oh, that's not that person's taste.
Yeah.
It is just pretty standard and easy to use, and it just works with a lot of different things.
We're going lower.
It's a good job, isn't it?
We're going lower. Today, $5.99.
That's a more reasonable price for that size.
$5.99. But remember, you are getting 9 stamps. We also have the festive verses, which I think would look really nice alongside this, actually.
Yeah.
And you've got plenty of choice. This one's brilliant. This one's got your lovely verse as well as more sentiments.
Yeah, so you've got May the magic of Christmas fill your home and heart, I believe it says. Fill each and every corner of your home and heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's lovely.
And then just some of the generic ones as well, Merry and Bright, A Very Merry Christmas, Christmas Blessings, just all in different fonts.
Yeah.
And then a really nice big old verse in there as well. So that one's just decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore, and as well as that, it's so much more. It's time for us to spend time together making memories that'll last forever.
Did you
Yeah.
write these verses?
Yeah.
That is lovely. I love that poem.
I have the odd time where I can rhyme. And then other times it's just really difficult to rhyme. Just can't think.
No, they are brilliant, and it's a nice time of the year, isn't it, to
Yeah.
do the nice verses and things. This is beautiful. Just £12.99, going lower. Everything is discounted on our Dreamees Christmas show. Are these all this year's that you've launched, or did we see these? Do you know?
We saw like 2 or 3 of these stamps last
Yeah.
year. Like this was one we saw last year, but
Yeah.
most of them are new today. Yeah.
Amazing. £9.99, but this is it. They don't say 2024 on them.
No.
They don't say 2023. They are ones that Christmas does come around every single year. And if you are making to sell, this is the chance. Not only that crafters make Christmas cards, but people send probably the most amount of cards.
Yeah,
at
that's it.
Christmas.
And again, with all of these, you do have a full angel policy, so you've not got to write these verses for yourself. You can just stamp them in and even take credit for it. It's fine.
Thank you. You have permission from Amy. Maybe send them Dreamees way. It's nice actually to be able to put, your details on the back of your
Yeah.
card, your business details, because especially when you're doing really intricate cards like you make, Hayley, they're the sort of ones that if I received it, I would then be thinking, I'm going to go to them. I've got a special occasion
can
coming
you make
up.
me this card
Yeah.
or something? Yeah, definitely. And obviously you want to have that on there so that people can come to you and
Yeah.
you maybe make yourself a little business out of it.
Absolutely. And with Dreamees Angel Policy, go for it. You can. It's a great chance if you are doing Christmas craft fairs. They are beautiful. Look at that. Amazing. Right, this one is going to sell out. There's a lot of you there. Janice, Julie, Gillian, Pam, Crafter, Debbie, Sally Ann, Margaret, Beverly, Wendy, Karen's there in County Durham as well. It must, when you see your own stencils and stamps being received so well, it must still make you...
It's still unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's like
I love it.
People spend their hard-earned money on things that I've drawn, and I
Oh,
get
you're
to use
amazing.
them because that's selfishly why I make them, so I can play with them. But then the fact that it's so well received, it still blows my mind every day.
Honestly, you should be very, very proud of yourself. The designs are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
We also have Christmas trees.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, lovely.
Is it the sparkling tree? Yeah.
Right. I've never seen a Christmas tree like this. You might have a selection of Christmas tree dies or stamps or things, but have you seen one built up of snowflakes? This is called Sparkling Christmas Tree. I love it. And look at how amazing this looks.
So we did one in heat embossing powder. This is one you may have seen last year.
Wow.
But yeah, when it was done in the gold embossing powder with the black and gold pad, it was so pretty. But this has just got some of your twinkling pink gems on there and a few of the black pearls as well. It just really sets it off.
This is amazing. Honestly, that is so clever. Right, do you want it under 10? One of the best-selling stamp sets from 2023. We're bringing it back this year. If you missed it, if you haven't yet tried it, grab it. $9.99 today. And look at all of the other... I mean, these are big, different designs as well. Big snowflakes.
Yeah, so again, for building up your backgrounds or even just edging something, or maybe you want to do a full, maybe you want to stamp in white or clear embossing powder of your snowflakes, do a bit of spritzing with your different colours on there and really make a watercolour card. You don't even have to use the focal point of the tree. Just use all your embellishments.
Oh, this would be good with, is it called flock?
Is it gilding flakes that you're thinking of?
I don't know if I'm thinking flock.
Maybe.
To make it look like it's all snowy.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean, yeah. That would be really nice, yeah.
All glittery, it would be beautiful. £9.99, Muriel, Sylvia, Bridget, there is a queue. Grab it whilst you can, we've discounted it to just £9.99. And look at all of the detail. Even the smallest, loveliest little snowflakes are going to look amazing. Have you done that with silver?
It's just with a grey ink pad, but if you did do it with embossing powder, it does still pick up all the tiny little snowflakes. And if you're starting out, one of the things I hear the most is, I get a lot of speckles when I'm heat embossing. So I've even added a few little splatters of snow in there. So even if you don't get your embossing powder perfect, it doesn't matter because it just blends in.
Brilliant, brilliant. This is going to sell out again. Everybody who's got it in the basket, go for it. We will dive into a demo in a moment. We've got a couple more stamps just to show you. We've got the singing gnomes. And then we've got background snippets, singing gnomes. We've wanted to try and get through all of these amazing items. Obviously, we're going to try and show you as many tips and techniques, but as this is the last hour with Hayley, and you're not back until you say mid-August.
Yeah, 19th.
Oh, we've got to get all these in. We've got to get all of them in. $6.99 for your singing gnomes.
Yeah.
We all love a gnome, don't we?
We do. This is one, we weren't going to show it until later in the day, but then everybody was buying it earlier, so we had to show it.
Brilliant. Oh, this is fantastic. I've never seen Carol singing gnomes before.
No, that's it. You can think of them as Santas if you want, or whatever.
True.
Whatever you see.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you think of them all dressed in red, this one that I'm showing you is a little bit different. Just did the black and
Let's
gold
see
on here.
Hayley's.
So I've literally just done it in just the black colour of the Easy Blend pens there, and just done it kind of monochrome.
That looks great.
And then just
doesn't
a
it?
little bit of brown on there to kind of bring in the gold.
That's
That's it. Yeah, you can
gorgeous.
do whatever you fancy. You can maybe do it on cream and gold, whatever your colour scheme is for the year.
Oh, brilliant. And you can change it up. Next
Yeah.
year, if you turn them into Santas, nobody's going to know, are
No,
they?
of course not. That's it. You could maybe trim the middle one out and just make him stand alone.
Yeah, absolutely. £6.99 for your trio of singing gnomes or Santas, or they don't even, like you say, need to be singing necessarily. You could take out those musical notes.
Yeah, of course you could, because they're all above. So yeah, you could easily mask those off without ruining the image.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. We've got one more whilst you want to go and set up, Hayley. You all ready? And we've got one more just to show you, which is the background.
It's on the front for you. It's the one stood up on, next to it. Yeah, that's the one.
I love this.
Yeah.
If
We're
you
going
do wanna
to use
use
that
it with
next.
the singing gnomes, or
Yeah.
I was thinking you could use this with some of the verses as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, exactly. It's just a really nice filler then for in the background. So if you maybe using the flower stamps that we saw earlier on, and you just want to do a bit of embossing in the background, maybe put the script in there, stamp your flowers in the foreground, it just fills out the background a little bit.
And not Christmassy necessarily, actually. You're going to be
No.
able to use the musical stave for all sorts. You've got the bricks in the background as well.
Yeah. Sorry, that one's a bit dirty. I've used it and not cleaned it.
Then you've also got the lovely text, the fancy little script writing, and then this almost like damask feel to it.
Yeah, that's it. And you can build up that background as much as you want then.
Yes, love these. Once again, going under £10 for your Dreamees background snippets, whether it be for Christmas. I always love, like the carol singing for £9.99 for Christmas cards, but actually for everything. Do you know what would look really nice? If you've got brown craft paper, making your own wrapping paper.
Yes.
Stamping.
Yeah.
Making your own wrapping paper or onto your bags.
Yeah, and then make a bow like we showed you earlier.
Yeah, stamping onto paper and then making crackers.
Yes, that'd be so cute. Yeah, and they're all personalised, aren't they then?
That would be brilliant. Just £9.99 for all of your gorgeous stamps. Now, we've got a couple of messages. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Hayley. Thank you for the fabulous products that you have brought to us and such fantastic prices.
Oh, you're welcome, Pauline. Thank you for being so lovely to me, everybody, when they send messages in.
Oh, how I've missed Dreamees shows. I love everything. So glad I've managed to catch up on the last show after a long day at work. That's from
thank you,
Shani.
Shani.
Honestly, they're brilliant, aren't they? Fabulous products. Hi, ladies. I've watched all the shows today. Hayley and, I feel like I'm moving. It wasn't me moving, was it? I was thinking I was on a travelator then. And shopped. I love making flower cards, and your demos are so inspiring from Alison.
Thank you, Alison. That's lovely.
Should we get more inspired with another demo? What are you making then?
Oh, we're going to make this little card here with the poinsettia pieces there. So we've literally started from scratch with just a plain white piece of card, so you can see how that builds up really easily. So we're going to start with those little sprigs in the background then. So I've literally, it's just a piece of card that I've got in here, just normal stamping card that is about 4 by 4 inches. And in here I've got my little sprigs, and then I've also got the peace, love and joy sentiment. But it comes in a strip, and I've separated, if I put my hand there, do you know what, I'll just stamp it out. I've separated out the piece with the love and joy, so that then it's on a separate line. So if you want to cut your little stamp up, you can do, just because I wanted it a little bit separate. But if you want it all in a strip, then by all means leave it. Or if you prefer not to cut it, you can just mask it off instead. So we've done the sentiment first, and then we're just going to add in these little sprigs. So I've just laid them out where I want to put them first off.
Hayley, this might sound really silly, but what do you use to mask them off?
If you want to mask something, that is not a silly question at all. It's just something I take for granted, that I know what I mean. But if I just show you, this is just a piece of, in fact, I'm going to be better off with this lid. So if you wanted to separate these words, so this is just Merry Christmas, something acrylic, obviously an acrylic block is perfect for it. So all you would do is take maybe a piece of tape like this.
Washi tape?
Yeah, a bit of washi tape, low tack tape, anything like that. And you want the words separate, so you just cover over the bit that you don't want. So we'd cover over the whole word of Christmas.
Yeah.
Ink up the Merry. And then make sure you take off the tape.
Right.
And then you can stamp just the one word.
Yeah.
And then you can stamp the next word by masking the opposite way.
I'm with you.
Yeah, so
Thank
it's
you.
just a nice little technique if you did want to break up your sentiments. I'd usually just chop them up, but that's just me being a bit impatient. You know, and I can't be bothered masking.
You would snip your actual stamp?
Yeah, I've snipped my peace and love apart. It's in two separate pieces now.
Okay,
So you can do that because it's just polymer, so you can just use your scissors, cut it up if you want. But obviously once you've cut it, you can't put it back together. So just be mindful if you want to use it in one strip then. So we've inked up our little sprigs there, and we're just going to press these onto the edge of here. So then, in fact, we'll go in again because that's I think I need a new ink pad. It's not as inky as it should be. So double stamping is fine to just get that pop of colour. And then we're just going to ideally wash your stamps, because this is going to make a mess if I get this wrong. But lay it down and then press it again, because you'll see the ink is already on there. So if I then misstamped that, I was going to make a mess. But we're just going to stamp this a couple of times and then just create a nice little corner of these sprigs here. So yeah, ideally clean it, let it dry in between. Otherwise, if you misstamp, you'll make a mess. Don't do what I do, do as I say. So then we've got those gorgeous sprigs there in the corner. So then we can add some colour to this. So I'm just going to take some of my green pen, one of my Easy Blend pens, and a little bit of water.
Oh, we love these pens. They're on such a great offer today. They're, in fact, the lowest ever price you've ever done, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Which is brilliant. They should be £59.97. If I were to say, look, great discount under £50 today, I think everybody would be going, oh, yeah, £60 under 50 now. Brilliant. No. We didn't stop there. Went to £24.99, which basically means you're paying for one pack. The rest of the collection, the other 2 packs, you're paying £5 for.
Yeah, that's it. Dave was saying it's £2.50 a pack, isn't it? That's crazy. For 12 pens.
That is crazy.
So what we're doing then with this pen is we're just grabbing a bit of that colour and then just flicking that out just to fill out those little sprigs there.
And what are these pens that you're using there, the water pens?
It's literally just a water brush,
Yeah,
but
water
I've not
brush.
got any water in there, so
Oh.
it's basically just a paintbrush.
Yeah.
So if you got some maybe from Sheena in the last hour, just
Yeah.
literally taking a little bit of water to a normal paintbrush, basically. But if you prefer, you can obviously get a water brush and put your water in there, and if you want to control it that way, it's personal preference, really. So we're just filling in this greenery. And then we've got our poinsettias to do. So, in fact, actually, we'll do our script stamping first. So I want to add a little bit of background in there. So I'm just going to ink up my stamp.
So you don't necessarily need to do your background first?
No, not necessarily, especially something like this, because all I'm going to do is just grab little bits. I'm using my actual fingers
Yeah.
just to press small areas.
Oh, I love this.
And kind of give a misprint almost. It's just a little bit of decoration just in the background. And then you can obviously go wherever you prefer with that. I think that's enough of that. And then I've got a poinsettia that I just need to colour in. So I didn't want to spend all my time cutting it out for you, so I've cut most of it and just left myself a little bit of a handle to colour it with. So I'm not pressing my fingers into the colour as I'm laying it down. So again, just laid down that red there, and then we're just going to fill this in.
Oh, that's a really good tip. I wouldn't think to actually,
Yeah, so if
I'd
you want
be
to...
leaning on my poinsettia otherwise, wouldn't I?
Yeah, that's it. And obviously, if you've got colour on there, you obviously don't want to be smudging it. So yeah, just like I say, I didn't want to then have to cut it all out and it take me a little while. So it's just a nice little handle there. If you are prepping for maybe taking it to, I don't know, a class or something, you can do that sort of thing for yourself. So just colouring in this poinsettia. And then last few of the petals there. You can see the ink goes a really long way, and I've not even added that much water to it yet either.
These pens are going to last so long, aren't they?
That's it, because you're barely using any of the ink, and it blends so easily as well, and having all those different colours, like, you are just sorted. So then just filling in this last one, and then if you did want to add some shade into it, maybe you want to add in another colour, you could then heat set it, and then just add in the burgundy on top if you want, add in a second layer of this same red. So then if we just grab the burgundy, we just want to add a little bit more colour. You can then add a little bit of water to it, and then just pick up like a little bit more colour and just add in a little bit of darkening to it. Obviously, wherever you think, if you want to add a bit of shadow to it or anything like that, you maybe just want to go up the veins. And then this sort of stamp set, especially for, is it £5.99 I think, or £4.99?
Yeah, it's easy.
If you've never done stamping or colouring before, it's a nice starting point. So then we'll just finish that one off. And then I'm just going to take my scissors just to finish.
Yeah, it's not even £5.99, that one's £4.99.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so a great one to do. If you are batch making, this sort of thing is so easy. You're literally using a piece of cardstock and then just building that up. So then just give these a little bit of a wiggle just to add a bit of shape to them. So then that's going to pop onto our card so there. And then I've already pre-done 2 little pine cones as well, just the same way. Stamp it and then just add a bit of colour. And we're just going to use a ball tool on the back of there just to give them a bit of shape. And then they can pop into the arrangement there as well. So we've got a little bit of brown sisal as well, just to add on. Just again for a little bit of added texture. So that's just going to pop just below our poinsettia there.
The tree stamps, the snowflake tree, the sparkle tree, almost sold out. There's literally less than 15 of them. If you want one of the last of stock, this is it. It's £9.99. Let me remind you of what it looks like. Let me find it. There it is.
Let me find it.
I know, amongst all of my goodies. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, honestly, you will love this.
It's so detailed as well, isn't it? And it's impressive that it all prints. You know, if that doesn't speak for the quality, I don't know what will.
Yeah. Absolutely. Even all of those details, like you said, even the specs.
Yeah, it's all in there and it all picks up every time.
Brilliant.
Right, so then we've got our little poinsettia on there, and then we're just going to add our little pine cones just below. So I'm going to use a dab of hot glue just to pop those in. So just one in the bottom there, and then another one to the side. Just popping that in there as well. And then we're just going to rough up the edges just using the distress tool again. Now this tool, I'd be lost without it. Just adding a little bit of texture still as well. And the best thing is it's not adding any weight. So if you are posting your cards, I mean, even as much as I've made a 3D poinsettia on there, you could easily...
You could put that in an envelope, yeah.
Yeah, you could put it in an envelope, or you could mask it as we did with the sentiment and just do it all flat and just colour it in if you want to. And then we've just got a little piece of gold mirror board. So we're just going to pop some glue on the reverse again. Oh, a lot of glue there. It's always the same, squeeze it too hard. So we can pop that just onto the gold there. And then we've got our craft card as well, just as the base there. And that can pop in the centre. And then we've just got our gems to finish off. But have we run out of gems, Alex? the basics?
I believe we will have run out
the
of the
basics
big
one.
bundle.
Yeah.
We've got the pink, green and teal. And what's this one?
Yeah, I'll go for the black pearls then. So yeah, so that's a little box of pearls.
Oh, I like this little tub as well that it comes in.
So you get in 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm sizes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Hang on. There are 650.
Yeah.
That is amazing. And these are, you know, when you do want to be a little bit frivolous and go for it, you know, like with the wreath one that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
You can actually do that today because the price is amazing.
Yeah.
4mm to 12mm. What's the back of them? Do I just need to put some glue on the back to stick them down?
Yeah, same as the gems we were doing. So literally just a little dab of glue. So I've popped some in the middle, but yeah, just a little dab of glue.
Will my pickup tool pick these up?
Yeah. So we'll just add 3 in the corner just so I can show you. So I'm just going to use the 5mm. Make sure they're domed side up. Makes
so
it
good
easy.
for £9.99, isn't it? I'm going to get some of these. They're not even £9.99. Oh gosh, get these. Right, do you know what you said at the start? If you're dipping your toe into crafting, you could jazz up your shoes. You could jazz up. I'd be looking around like,
What can I stick them on?
What else could I stick?
Don't let the kids stay still for too long.
No, yeah, they'll be having pals all over them. But do a fancy design on your phone case or something.
Yeah, of course you could.
They're
Yeah.
lovely.
And there we go.
$6.99. Oh, they look fabulous on there as well. Gorgeous card, Hayley, as always. Love, love, love.
Yeah, and again, really easy to put together. If you are into stamping, great way to just utilise your basic white cardstock and a great way to just get started.
Absolutely. Love that. Love that. Super quick. And just using a few of your more affordable stamps as well.
Yeah, that's it. If you get the pearls and the stamp set, and you could even leave the script out. If your budget doesn't stretch, you could probably get most of that for under £15 with your postage, and then you can batch make all your Christmas cards.
Amazing value. Well done, everybody. There is a queue. Again, there's a lot of people who haven't yet checked out on the pearls. Caroline, you're there. We've got Crafter, Laura, Pam, Debbie, West Sussex, Sheila, you're there. £6.99. This is one of those that I'd be just thinking, if you've bought anything already, just buy it. I mean, it's going to be so useful. You often use pearls or gemstones, don't you?
Yeah, pearls are definitely my go-to. Gems are pretty new for us in terms of the range, but I mean, I like sparkly things anyway.
Yeah.
It was just I always just ventured for more pearls, but yeah, but gems definitely now they're a must.
I like them in black as well.
Yeah, that's it, and it's a proper black.
Yeah.
I mean,
shiny.
Jay, the floor manager, we got a few laid out on the counter. She was like, "Can I touch it? Because it looks like it's going to be wet. You know, because it's so
Glossy.
shiny." Yeah.
That lovely lacquer glossy finish.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. £6.99. There is again a lot of you coming through for these. K Crafter, Kath, you're there. Look, all of the different sizes have got individual compartments. They've all got individual compartments, so they're not going to be mixing up, you know, if you put them in your...
that's it. And when you've used them all, you can maybe put something else
I like
in
that
there.
storage tub. Lovely
Yeah.
storage tub. Yeah, that is brilliant. Right. Grab those whilst you can. They're available at £6.99, discounted from a tenner today. So, yeah, so many of you getting those. Now, just as you were doing your poinsettia... Oh, my microphone is gone. Can I pass this to you? Can you still hear me? Sorry, I'm shouting. Paper pads!
Yeah, so the subtle Christmas there, well, all of our paper pads, you're obviously getting the 48 sheets there, and they're 120 GSM as well. So just a flick through this, the gorgeous reds in here. I mean, you've got such a pop of colour that go in the solid watercolour there and the spots as well. So if I just flick through some of these, I mean, you've also got that gorgeous, it's kind of like a watercolour in the back there and the script over the top. But then we've got the spot on the reverse of that, and again, that really deep red in there. And then we've also got some, it's kind of like a faded poinsettia in there as well, and that gorgeous browny grey sort of colour as well. And then on the reverse of that, we've got those gorgeous stripes as well. So again, lots of deep colours in there. So if you are just, maybe you're using these as your backgrounds and then you're using all the pops of red for your foreground flowers and things like that, the red, I mean, you can't go wrong with red at Christmas, definitely. And again, more of those poinsettias in there that are a little bit faded, and that gorgeous damask in there that matches perfectly with the little piece you get in your background snippets.
Yes, it is literally exactly the same, that lovely damask print.
Yeah, so again, 48 sheets, and like I say, you've got 6 designs, 8 of each, or if you really love one, use 12 sides of one.
And I like the fact that it's a real deep burgundy red that you've used.
Yeah.
It's not like bright, screaming,
No.
ho, ho, ho. It's luxury. It reminds me of like the, you know, the roaring fireplace.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love this colour. They are gorgeous.
Definitely, and because you've got quite a few different tones of the red in there, so even if you use that as a background and don't do too much to it, it's got a lot of texture almost to it.
Yeah, texture to the eye. Right, we're going lower. We're going lower. We've only got 20 minutes left with Hayley. You have done it, your marathon. £8.99. Amazing value.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you make and sell with this. So imagine how many 48 sheets will break down into cards.
Absolutely.
Projects, MDF things, all sorts.
Still die cut with it.
Yeah. It's a really nice way. Obviously, I do most of my flowers from our paper pads as well, so easy to die cut. I usually get through 4 pieces at once as well if you're die cutting. So it's not even like you don't have to do it one at a time.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, amazing. We just had a message come through saying amazing. They are gorgeous paper pads. That's the only Christmas paper pad. Or I say, oh, actually, do we have another one?
Yeah, the pink one's rose-coloured.
Rose-coloured Christmas.
Yeah.
I love this. Right, so within your rose-coloured Christmas, you've got snowflakes. I do like that it's subtle Christmas.
Yeah, that's it. And pink's maybe not the first colour you think of for Christmas, but pink and silvers especially look really nice, don't they?
These would be really lovely with your Christmas tree sparkle, these ones.
Yeah.
They would be absolutely beautiful. You've got your polka dot. And see that they're not just all solid polka dot. They still have this lovely aged feel to them.
Yeah, it's kind of got the grey almost coming through as if it's distressed in the background there.
So how many sheets do we get?
48 in total. 8 designs, 6 of each. But obviously, if you want to use one side more than the other, then that's completely up to you.
So are these all the same as the reds that we were looking at, but in this pink and grey, or
They're slightly different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the snowflakes. They're gorgeous.
It's a really nice
on the back.
colour pink as well, because sometimes there's some pinks and I just think that's a bit too garish for me. And it's like, it's a really nice baby pink, this one.
Yeah. Oh, I know people who aren't pink people that would
Yes.
still really like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really ultra girly, is it? It's lovely. So you've also got, there's your snowflakes. I'm trying to get to the next ones. I forget how many you get of each. 6 of each. You get loads. There's the next one. Onto your lovely stripes. And then the reverse. Again, that gorgeous poinsettia. 6 of each design. So you've got loads of scope there. And then I really love this wood effect.
Yeah, so that it's not even just Christmas, is it? You can use that all year round and literally for any type of card. You could add yellow flowers to that and it's still going to work nicely.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think that one is going to be one that you use a lot of. And bear in mind, look, if you're thinking, I actually really like this wood effect more so than, or if you get to the next, if you think, well, I've done with Christmas now, if you love it, you are getting 12 sheets of this essentially, aren't you?
Yeah, that's it. And you can just completely ignore the other side if you want to.
Brilliant. They are gorgeous. Keep going through, Rachel, Vivian, Sandra. Oh my gosh, right, forgot, we're going lower. 48 sheets. Go for it, Alex. £8.99, crazy low. Right, all the pads are now £8.99. If you do want to make the most of any of them, go through to the customer service team or check out on the web. That's your pinks. Whilst we're running through them on the website, just very, very quickly before we dive into the next demo, the only one that we haven't seen yet today is the black and gold, and I love this. I think this could be a bit Christmassy as well.
Yeah, if you just leave the florals out, it can so easily be Christmas.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, this pad has absolutely been one of our best sellers. And it's always one that I say is not typically our colour palette.
Yeah.
You know, the pinks, purples, that's very me.
Yeah.
I say us, it's me. But the black and gold, it's done so well. And it's one that every time it's on the show, even if we don't get to it, we get emails saying, please can you show it? Or if it's not on the show, please can you get it on the show?
Oh, grab it. It's £8.99. They are, look at this. That is gorgeous. So initially, when designing and, you know, bringing this pad together, what projects are you thinking of?
I'm mostly thinking it was the chalkboard that I wanted with this. So the plain black was what I really wanted, so that I could then stamp things on it in white and heat emboss it. So like sentiment stamps and things like that. And then it was like, but I can then bring in the gold element of the black. And it was just trying to think of something that, yeah, that's really, it's like crushed gold almost, isn't it?
It looks like, again, you want to touch it, it looks like it's got a texture to it, and it hasn't. It's completely, you know, uncoated paper stock, isn't it? And look at how many sheets of that you've got.
Yeah, so completely up to you which you want to use. And maybe you love it that much, you want to get a second pad.
Oh, I would absolutely do it, because we don't always get to restock this. It's not like, you know, it's definitely going to be on in August and it's definitely going to be on September.
Yeah.
Grab it now. That is absolutely gorgeous. And look, the reverse of it is that gorgeous stripe as well. So you're getting 6 of each. And look at this one as well.
Yeah.
Could I make envelopes out of
Yeah, you
paper
can make
pads?
envelopes, you could cover boxes with it. Obviously, you can cover your MDF.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
I mean,
gorgeous.
even if you just think of it as wall art, frame it and just put a sentiment on it, like a word that just says enjoy or happy or something
But
like that.
the other day I had those lovely kits, well, it was dyes to make shadow frames, you know, like frame boxes.
Yeah.
This would be gorgeous, and you could just, for scrapbooking or for weddings, if you wanted to do it. I know lots of people who are having more like wintry weddings. This is like saying sort of like New Year's party vibes, isn't it?
That's it, and bring in your gold mirror board, your heat embossing powder in gold. Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous.
Oh, I'm so pleased I got a chance to show you that. Well done if you've got it already. Are you working with the snowflake?
Have we
Which
still
one have you got
the
there?
tree? Yeah, have we still got the snowflake tree? Cool. Yes,
Fabulous.
we can do that one then. So we're going to make the card then that we just saw of the, do you want it on the overhead instead? Oh no, cool. So yeah, we're bringing in the silhouette florals as well, and then we've just got those gorgeous gems on there. So we're using the pastel ones and those pearls as well. So really simple to come together, but I'll just show you how nice that tree is to stamp out. So we'll bring in the stamping platform. So great again for a massive stamp like the Christmas tree, because obviously there's so much detail on it. You want to make sure that you get every little piece of it. So we'll just make sure we stick in our piece of cardstock so that it's not going to move anywhere. And then we can pop our tree on there. Get rid of any bits of excess stuff, and then we can just give that a stamp. So we'll I'll go in black just so it's really crisp and we can see that. But there's so much detail in this stamp. And as we say earlier, like, just because the price points are affordable does not mean that we're skimp at all on the quality. And this is just speaks volumes for you've got all that detail on there.
Oh, I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
And what sort of ink have you used, sorry?
So I just used the same as before, the pigment ink. Even though I'm not colouring it, that's a fine ink pad for just getting a stamped image.
It's so detailed.
It is, yeah. So I can see there's a little bit that I've missed there, and I think that's actually a little piece on my stamp. So then we could just go back in, re-ink it, and then just add that little bit of detail back in there, fill that snowflake in, and it's sorted.
Brilliant.
And that's the best thing with a stamping platform again. So we've got one of those already done, and I've already stuck all my gems on, so you've not got to watch me do all that tedious part as well.
This stamping platform, by the way, sorry, is only £9.99. It's a great one. A nice one from the move, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a really simple one. Obviously, you saw Sheena's earlier, so maybe you've got one in your stash already, but if you are starting out, something quite affordable, does the same job, but you can take it on the move.
Yeah.
It's just it's a nice starting platform as well.
Fabulous. Thank you, Hayley.
That's okay. So we're just layering up the cards. So this one again is 8x8. So we've just got our silver mirror board on here. So we're just going to pop that onto the base card. And then just bringing in that gorgeous script and pink on there as well. So it is, the only thing is it's heartbreaking to cover up one side because you have to pick which design is nicer or which one you want to use. So then we've got, again, another piece of silver and our striped this time. So just popping that in the centre, and then we can just offset this just to the side there, just as a nice little panel on the middle. So just literally offsetting that, roughly touching the edges, but it doesn't have to be perfect. And then we can layer up our tree onto some silver mirror board as well. So then just popping that onto there. And then we can just give that, oh, in fact, on my actual original card, I've just added a line just around the edge, just to frame it a little bit. It's just in one of the pale grey from the Easy Blend pens. So I'm just doing a rough line, and then I'm doing some wiggles and a break in it, just some dashes, just adding a little bit of a detail just around the edge, just to lift it up a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's just a nice wiggly line. You could do dot dash if you want, you could use faux stitching, anything like that. So then we'll just finish that off, and then
Nice.
it's just that little bit of detail. It's not necessarily important, but it actually just adds a little bit to the actual card. So then, oh, we're nearly out of foam pads. Break this one up into 4. Make them really tiny. Just
Well, it's been a long day for you, Hayley. A lot of foam pads later.
That's it. So then we can pop that just onto the card there. And then we've got a nice little sentiment that comes in the set as well. In fact, it needs to be a bit further over. We've got flowers to pop on. It's a good job there's not that many foam pads on it. You can pop it in the
A
middle
foam
there.
pad's pretty permanent, as in like once they're down, they're down. Do you
Yeah,
have wiggle room?
mostly. Yeah. Especially those pink ones we had on the show a little while ago. We need to get them restocked, actually. They're on their way. But yeah, they're decent foam pads that then once they're stuck, they are stuck.
Yeah.
So we've just got 'Tis the Season to Sparkle, so that's the sentiment from in there as well. And then we've just got some of the silhouette florals. So I'm just gonna crease down the center of these again and just build up some of these flowers. So we've just got 3 flowers to make for this. So I've got 2 layers for each. So I'm just getting
This
them
is
all
with
together.
your paper pad.
It is, yeah. So most of these, I think there's 4 in this stack, I will have just cut through at once. So it's really easy to get a good amount of flowers out pretty quickly. Just literally cut it into squares and layer it up, and you can cut through them all at once. Especially when I'm prepping, I definitely get a little bit impatient like that and see how many layers I can cut all at once. But because it's a nice weight, it's not putting too much strain on your die or anything. And if you think even 300 GSM cardstock, it goes through. So that's what?
Yeah.
240, 480 is what it's going through all
Wow.
at once. So just layering those up and just offset those petals each time. So we've got our 2 little pink ones there. And then just finally this grey one with the wood grain on it. So pop that into the centre there. And then we can layer those up onto the card. So just create this just on the side. So I'm just going to pop that roughly in the centre of the height of the card there. And then into these little gaps as well, just to try and interlock those petals a little bit. And then just above as well. I can pop you into there. And then we've got some of the same flowers, except this time I've just cut them out of mirror board, and we're just going to poke those in as little leaves again. So just breaking these petals up.
This looks so good. I love your card, honestly.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even realise you just said 3 minutes. I was like, gosh, that's gone quick.
It's gone so fast.
It has, hasn't it? So then just add in our last few bits of silver into the side, just in there, and then we'll go for one on the inside, I think. And then we've just got a little bit of the white moss. So again, one of the colours you get in the big collection.
Oh yeah, the moss.
Yeah.
It's been great. You've got the green, you also have the colour that you're using there. And then you've got this lovely, would you call it like a subtle red?
Yeah, it's kind of like I called it red apple when it arrived, because like it is quite it's a red, but it's a funny red almost. But it's a nice Christmassy red. And then obviously you get 2 different colour greens, so one's slightly darker than the other. You get more of a white and then more of a creamy colour. You get your pinks, lilacs, blues as well.
Is it photographed, Dan? Or Alex? Thank you.
And then just adding on 3 of those little, oh, in fact, we'll go for the pearls actually instead of the gems. So you go for 3 different sizes of these black pearls. So I'm going for a 6, a 5 and a 4. Just to make a nice little arrangement in the corner there. So it is nice to do the different gradations sometimes.
There's your moss. All 10 colours.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
They are, yeah. And it really does add, again, just a different texture to the project.
And you don't need much of it, I guess. I know you've got
No.
10 grams of each. You'll only need a little bit of each.
Yeah, that's it. And, oh, to be fair, I've missed the pearls in the middle, but I would add them to the centre of the flowers too.
Hayley, we love it.
It's such a nice stamp to work with as well.
Oh, that is going to be a real showstopper if you've got this on your craft fairs.
Yeah, definitely.
On the stalls or on your selling pages on Facebook. There's only 6 left of that stamp. There's only 6 left. If you want it, grab it now. Thank you ever so much.
Welcome.
It's
Thank
been so
you.
lovely to see you. You're back in August.
Yes, 19th of August, few weeks.
Brilliant.
With new dyes.
Really?
Christmas dyes. Brand new.
Fabulous. Christmas. Christmas in August.
Yeah.
Christmas till Christmas,
And
isn't it? then?
fingers crossed, we should have our storage bag very, very soon too.
Oh, brilliant.
Have you seen it?
No.
The teal
Is it
one
the-
up there, yes.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh, this has
Collaborated
been
with
behind me on
Hobbymaker.
Sewing Street for ages. No, that one up at the top. Keep going. Oh, it's behind the. You can't see it behind the light.
A lot of people have seen it, but yeah.
Thank you.
Collaborated with
That's
Hobbymaker. Fingers crossed, August. September.
Brilliant. Amazing. Thank you for your company. We'll see you again tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Bye.